Hi, beautiful people. How are you guys today?
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. It's almost the 4th of July, but not quite yet. Um, so let me introduce our panelists. We have Miss Tam, T-Bomb, Mistaken, Maya J, Kelly, King Rio, Bruiser, and Amber. My name is Shantae, not to be confused with Shantae, and this is a chic critique. Y'all can unmute. Hi, girls and gents.
Hey, hello.
So, of course, everybody knows what happened today. They have officially overturned Roe versus Wade, which means that Roe versus Wade no longer has constitutional protection. It is all up to individual states to make the laws as it relates to legalizing abortion. So we're just going to go around a panel and see how everybody feels about your thoughts. Who wants to go first? Not everybody at one time. Not too many.
Oh, God. Okay. So,
Go ahead, Miss Taken. Go ahead.
Here we go.
no, go ahead, Tam. I'll prefer you. Go ahead, Tam.
What? No, you go. Okay.
Go ahead.
I'll take the lead on this one, considering I live in the state of Texas.
Ooh.
And I think I read something that says in about 30 days they're going to I don't know if they're going to start banning it. I'm not sure.
I think it's immediate, is it not?
No, I think I read
in some states. In some states.
State.
Okay. Go ahead.
So I think here it's about 30 days. I know I saw earlier the state of Arkansas, they've started immediately. They've already started calling people, canceling their appointments. So my whole thing with it is like, let's make no mistake about it. Let's not use abortion as a form of birth control. Let's not do that. However, there are some cases that calls for abortions. So my thing is, if it's up to each state and each state is deciding that they're going to ban abortions or put a certain number of weeks when you can have an abortion, what about the women who have ectopic pregnancies? What about the women that have septic uterus? What about the women that have miscarriages, who unfortunately you can't pass the fetus on your own and you have to get an abortion pill, or they have to go in and do something which is called a DNC, which is basically clean you out because you aren't able to pass the baby on your own? What about those cases? So my whole thing is, it doesn't sit well with me, men telling a woman what she can and can't do with her body. I feel like each person makes a decision that is best for them. You do what's best for you. I'm not condoning what certain women are choosing to do, but I think there are exceptional cases like the cases I've just stated, or even rape, where you're basically now trying to tell women that we are going to be forced to have unwanted pregnancies, as if, speaking on Black people, as if Black children aren't pretty much the highest children that are in adoption right now. So not only that, they're saying that this whole ban of abortions is pretty much going to affect the poor communities more, because people are now going to feel like they are forced to have to travel to other states to be able to go get an abortion. Most women that are typically getting the abortion that are in poverty, they're doing it because they can't afford to get an abortion. So now you're forcing them to have to travel away, possibly 6 hours to another state to have to get an abortion. And now women can't afford that. So now you're going to go about it an illegal way, which is unhealthy abortions that are being performed by people in their basements or wherever women were going to get abortions back in the 50s, before this was even a thing, the 50s and 60s. So it's just, it doesn't sit well with me when people telling a woman what she can and can't do with her body. Because my thing is, what's next? Are we going to get rid of emergency contraception? Is that next on the list? What else is next? We're going to get rid of birth control. Then what? So you're basically telling us what we can and can't do with our reproductive system.
That was a timer.
So,
Do you think that this might help with people being irresponsible?
I think so. And I'm not necessarily speaking to the women that are using abortions as a form of birth control, like I said, or just saying, hey, I had a one night stand with the wrong man and now I ended up pregnant. Like we still need to hold people accountable. And the truth of the matter is that if you don't want to have an unwanted pregnancy, you should be taking the necessary precautions to protect yourself. So yes, I think it's going to start holding people somewhat accountable, but the people that are making these laws, they're not taking any of the exceptions into consideration.
We don't know that yet.
Well, I know here in the state of Texas, it's pretty much, it's not going to happen.
Oh, okay. So
I
have to read that. I didn't read that. I remember when you guys were going through your little hoopla, but I didn't have an opportunity to read it. Before we move on to that, let's answer this question first. How do you feel about it, T-Bomb?
I actually disagree with what they're doing, but I do think that, like with my question I just asked Tam, that this is going to make people kind of really open their eyes more and realize that they can't be as irresponsible. Definitely for people that may have been raped or something like that, I think that should be an exception for the rule, but I know that's not going to happen. But I think it sucks. It sucks that we are basically having, our rights taken away. But I do think that this is going to make people start being more responsible, in my opinion.
Mistaken?
So I actually fall into one of those categories that Tam was just speaking of. I had mentioned previously that, before that I've had miscarriages. So I had to experience going through a DNC. So I fall in that, and then also fall in that category of based on the time frame. I think it was 14 weeks or 15 weeks, that I also, because of my issues with pregnancy, I have something called PCOS, which makes it difficult for me to maintain a pregnancy. However, the caveat to that is that I also don't get a monthly cycle. So when I did have my son, I was beyond the 14 weeks when I found out. So in that situation, I'm thinking of women who may be in that situation and don't even know that they are pregnant, and not wanting to be, and now don't have an option, if they are financially unable to travel to another state, or things like that. Me personally, I just feel like you can't or should not legislate morality. I think that is a personal choice. And if you're religious, I think that that's a something that you and God need, that's between you and God. Y'all are going to have to figure that out. But I just kind of feel like that this leaving it up to the states is still, I personally feel that is an individual right, that I don't think states necessarily need to have a say so in that, especially, I know we talk about women's bodies, but just based on some of the research that I had did, it was saying that even in terms of that, of course, most abortions occur with, single, unmarried. But even I'm thinking about those couples who are married and came to the decision that right now having children is not, the best point in time for us to do so right now, because we're struggling and, trying to make it ourselves, and to bring a child into this situation may not necessarily be, the best situation for a child. So I'm kind of, definitely against the states having the say so in that. I just personally feel that is an individual decision. I think my biggest concern, though, is going to be the fallout. Like, what are going to be the consequences of this? I guess the best case scenario is that people become more responsible. But looking at the statistics, the abortion rates have been going down ever since Roe versus, it increased, but the highest point it got to was in the 80s and 90s. And ever since the early 90s, it has been going down, slow and steady over the years. So I do think people have become more responsible. So I think it should just, I don't understand the need to pass legislation for something like that, especially when we can't even get rules to legislate gun laws. So I heard, a comedian say something like, they want to protect you before you're born, but after you're born, you're on your own, something along those lines. I'm thinking about how the social service system is going to be impacted. I know people personally who are currently working in like DFACs or in childcare placement. And it is very difficult at this point in time to even find placement, foster care, placement for kids, especially as Tam mentioned, Black kids are the ones that are the highest to place and the lowest to end up getting adopted. And when you think about the percentage of those who are having abortions have predominantly been Black people. So how is this decision going to affect our community? So that, I'm just hoping that the fallout from this isn't, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be good.
Maya.
Well, so I just think that women should be able to make their own choices to do whatever they want with their body. So I don't like the whole government coming in and making the decision of what you can and can't do, because I think there's a different situation for every person. And we're kind of putting everybody in this general pot, and that's not what America is supposed to be built off of. We're a melting pot. So, Miss Sagan said something about being married, and I was just thinking, like, a while ago, like, I was not having a baby, and I'm on birth control. And so I kept saying, like, if my birth control fails me, like, I'm getting an abortion, because right now we can't afford a nanny. So I'm not having a baby. So until I get me a nanny, then, I have a baby. But so, little things change a little bit, now as you get older. But I didn't want to have it. So now you tell me, like, so now I got to buy a plane ticket to go to another state to, get an abortion, and my choice. So I'm spending extra money because I can do that. But to speak to the people who can't do it, you're just putting people more into a terrible, situation, because now they got to take their money that they was going to use to maybe pay down their debt, pay their car note, to go to whatever state is legal to do their abortion, so they can maybe save, thousands of dollars in the future, but. So I'm just against it. So I don't like it, but that's why I think that everybody should vote. Now it's more important to make sure you vote on the state level, get the right people that's in there that wants to do the things that you want to do. And so at this point where we are, like, that's the next best step that I think we can take. But I think it's fucked up. So
Amber.
So honest, I'm always quick when there's any typical type of outrage with the media. I am type to hurry up and wait and sit and see how it plays out, because I know how media likes to play into our emotions. So at this very moment, I don't feel particularly anything far as just what's going on in the media. I'm not angry, sad. I'm just kind of doing my research and seeing what's going on. But regarding this, my first concern was about women who are violated, or affects their health. What's the precautions going to be? I'm gonna pay attention to what they're going to say when, if a woman, almost lose her life during childbirth. What are the protocols? What's going to happen regarding deletion? I think it's going to force people to be more responsible, using protection. But I can't ignore the fact that we're on a big chessboard. This actually has nothing to do with us. And I'm talking specifically Black women, because I'm looking at the series of events that's been happening over the last 2 years, starting with the media outrage, obviously with police brutality, leading up with the pandemic, leading up with the fighting of who got the jab, who didn't. Now, all of a sudden, there's a shortage of baby formula. Now, all of a sudden, this is being overturned. There's definitely a bigger agenda that's going to help the other population, and Black people are just the byproduct of it. So right now, I don't feel anything. I just want to kind of pay attention and just do my research as to what's going on. You're muted.
Sorry, I talked to myself. Not the first time. But listen, since there's so many of us, I'm just going to give opportunity to people who want to speak. You don't have to speak if you don't want to get through this. Bruiser.
Okay. First of all, appreciate allowing me to come on the panel with y'all.
No problem.
Already sounds like we got some very, very intelligent individuals on this panel. Makes for a good show. First of all, I'm not going to sit here and act like the government hasn't been controlling or telling us what to do as of 2022. It's something that's been taking place since government existed. So I'm not going to fall into that box. I will say it for some people or for some women, this could be, this is terrible. And I can understand those people who are not ready to have children in some kind of way, but I'll explain that in just a second. But those people who are like being raped, I didn't know that these laws were so strict to a point where it would force a woman who's been sexually assaulted to carry a child. That could be very devastating. Also, I read a little bit about what Michelle Obama said. She was heartbroken from it too. I think there's another side to it as far as women carrying a child that's unhealthy, that's likely to not succeed in life due to medical or health reasons while in the womb. And usually they would, terminate at some point. And stop me if I'm using the wrong words that's offensive. Terminate could sound pretty harsh. But anyways, you get what I'm saying. But on the flip side, sort of like what Amber said, it could possibly remove procreation irresponsibility from those women who choose to have unprotected sex prior to marriage. And this could drastically, it'll level the balance across all races in a single mother area, forcing, these women to put more thought into being sure who they wish to carry a child for. But that's neither here nor there. And that's my take on it.
Rio, King Rio.
I pretty much agree with a lot that was said already. I mean, revoking a woman's right to choose, I don't feel like that's the solution to influencing women to become more responsible or to minimize unprotected sex. The same token, I don't want to discount the fact that something is happening and I'm not a woman, so anybody can correct me, but something is happening to your spirit, so to speak, I would imagine, when an abortion is performed. I wouldn't never be able to tell you from experience. However, I just imagine it affects you in some way, shape, or form. And if we are repeatedly doing it and becoming numb to it, I could see that as being a problem or being problematic. I do feel that people will take an alternative route, maybe as mentioned prior, traveling to another state or having abortions performed by non-medical professionals, which I think can be very dangerous, and that is going to lead to health conditions and deaths and things of that nature. And I hate to see that happening, but I think that that's coming. I do feel for women who are pregnant as a result of forced sexual intercourse, and I think we need to further explore how to manage that. And I also hope that as a result of our predicament or circumstance, that birth control and emergency contraceptives are explored even more so now than ever. So that's my take on it.
Quest?
What's up, everybody? How everybody doing?
Hey.
All right. Shout out to my dog Kelly Culture, my Tampa partner in here. You know what I'm saying? What's happening? So, hey man, if you ain't invested in the lifestyle condoms right now is a perfect opportunity to get invested. Okay. We're gonna start it off like that. I'm gonna say a lot of shit on here that it's gonna be a little triggering. But I want everybody to understand, the viewers and everybody, I don't think anybody should have control over what it is that you decide to do with your body. I want to prefix anything that I say with that specifically. I don't think government should have the decision to be able to determine on what you choose to or choose not to do with your body. But it's proverbial but that niggas don't like. This is an opportunity for everybody to kind of see what the fuck men have been going through for years. Men have not had the opportunity to determine whether or not a woman does or does not decide to bring a child to bear. We have not had the opportunity. If a woman says, yes, I want to have a baby, and this shout out to my nigga Logic, because he brought the point up a couple of days ago, and I'm piggybacking off of it, but I want to make sure I salute my dog, because that's my dog. If a woman decides to bring a baby to term, and the dude says, I don't want you to, she typically is going to make the determination on whether or not she's going to do it. And she typically says yes, if that's what she wants to do. If the man says, I want to bring the child to bear, and the woman says, no, I don't want to bring the child to bear, that woman terminates. So therefore, the man's decision, his overall opinion on the matter, it didn't make it. We don't give a fuck. Now, every woman that's out here in America that has gone through this gets a chance to see what the fuck men have been going through for decades. Decades. And I'm going to be very clear and be very upfront that yes, some of this is anecdotal. I'll be clear. Yes, I do have a child out of wedlock. I am married. I have a 1-year-old son in my marriage, but I do have a daughter outside of wedlock. Okay. Some of this is anecdotal, but I know, yes, it's anecdotal, but I've spoken to many of men. I'm 39 now. I've spoken to many men over my 39 years, or then we ain't gonna do that. Over my past 20 years, we'll just say, that have gone through things just like what I'm talking about, and their opinion didn't fucking matter. And now women are getting y'all are getting a taste of what it is that we've had to deal with. Do I agree with it? No. I want to say it again. No, I don't think that the government should be able to determine who brings child to bear or not. But this is what we've been going through. Additionally, hopefully nobody is too upset with what I've said so far. Additionally, I think this is an opportunity for our community to get our shit together. I've said multiple times on multiple shows that I think the best way to move our community forward is through family. If you are not trying to set up families, if you are not trying to commit to a family, then you shouldn't be having kids. Don't do it, because it is a detriment to not just that child, but to our community at large. Hopefully now this will say, hey, niggas, stop shooting up clubs that don't need to be shot up. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop it. I stand by that. Any nigga see me in the street, that's what I'm standing on. Stop shooting up clubs that don't deserve it. If you don't have intentions of marrying this woman, stop shooting up the clubs. And now, since I done told you, since I started all this, I'm saying, hey, invest in lifestyle. Strap it up. Put the rubber on, fellas. Put it on. Because now these ladies don't have the decision to make now. Government is taking it from them. I yield.
Thank you, Quest. Kelly.
Hi, thank you for having me on. I don't know how I'm going to go behind that. Thanks, Quest. But mine is going to be the unpopular opinion. So please forgive me in advance. But I stand by my stance on, I'm all for it. I don't believe in abortion. I never have. I never will. Even it was requested of me to have an abortion when I got pregnant at a very early age. Not early, it was early, like 20s, but my son's father was only 19 and he wasn't ready. So he wanted me to have an abortion and I refused because I don't believe in it. I believe if you are going to have a child as an adult, a consenting adult, man and woman, then you have to step up to the plate and take responsibility, because once the child's in the picture, it's no longer about you anymore and what you want, and you want to live your YOLO life, that's fine, but it's going to involve the child. I've always thought that. The law never mattered to me either way. I believe if you don't want to have children, there's celibacy, there is tube sties, hysterectomies, vasectomies, birth control, condoms. There's so many Plan Bs. There's so many things you can do to make sure the baby doesn't come. But once it's here, that's a life. And I'm all about the children having a chance, because it's not the baby's fault that two adults had sex and now they're here. I don't believe you should kill babies, so I'm all for it. I've never been for abortion, so that's my opinion. I'm probably going to get attacked for it, but that's how I feel about it.
You ain't getting attacked.
Not for me anyway, because I kind of
don't apologize.
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Listen, so I hear everybody. So my question is, I want to ask Quest a question, which is off of the topic. Well, it's on the topic, but it's not a part of the regular, the questioning. Like Kelly said, I hear you saying that men usually want you to have the child, but I normally hear the opposite. Where the kid, I know there are a group of men who do want the child, absolutely. But from what from my past, when I've had friends in similar situations, or I hear other people's situation that not necessarily my friend, is usually the guy who is persuading the female to have the abortion. So you're saying that that's not.
You
Depends on the quality of woman.
I just want to make sure I heard this right. You're suggesting.
No, not suggesting. I'm telling you from my experience.
Right. So what you're saying from your experience is that the women that you have spoken to are saying that the men typically want to have the baby?
No, they do not.
They do not. Now, ask your friends, of them, how many of them had the babies, knowing that the man did not want to bring that child to fruition? None of them. None of them had them.
No.
I would consider those ladies to be
anomalies.
Right, but just like Kelly said, but my thing is, just like Kelly said, there are people who don't believe in abortions. So
wait, hold on. So we got to stop the cap right now.
No. Let me just tell you, sir. In order for you to be on this show and you're a friend of mine, they already know we do not cap. So you may not believe what I'm saying, but everything I say is the truth, because this is a no cap show.
Got you. What I'm suggesting is not what your friends are saying. I'm talking about as a collective of Black people.
Yes,
We
okay.
in general need to stop the cap. We need to stop the cap, because I know plenty of men, more than not,
Okay.
that have said, I don't want you to have this child. First off, we weren't even fucking dating.
But
Why? Wait, hold on. Let me now you got
yes,
to
go
cook
ahead.
now, baby.
I
Now, hold on now.
apologize.
Let me cook. Now, I know plenty of men, more so than not, that have said on multiple occasions, I do not want you to have this child. First off, we were not even dating. I met you at the club. I piped you down. I hit you with that rod. And now you're pregnant. And now you want to bring this child to fruition, knowing what I'm telling you right now. We're not going to create this wonderful family out of thin air. We didn't have that to begin with. Why are we going to just create it? And I don't even know your middle name. Cut it out.
So why are you not using protection if you met her at the club and you taking her home?
Yeah, you got a
Listen.
nasty ding-a-ling.
Because a woman should know, if you just having a one night stand, you should already know that.
No, we're talking
You
about
just not-
two responsible
No.
adults.
Let me
that
address
should be
it.
responsible enough to have protected sex.
You are
If
correct.
you don't want a kid, wrap it up. If she
okay.
doesn't want a kid, she should also be on birth control and encouraging you to wear a condom.
That's if they both
Now,
immature.
hold on,
Not
hold on,
encouraging,
Bruiser,
requiring,
hold on.
requiring him
Let me
to
address
wear a
it.
condom.
Let me address it, because we want to keep this as organized as possible, because this conversation is the conversation that's going to have niggas losing their mind on here.
Well, we
Okay.
don't really cater to those ends. We the black men, we do.
I'm just saying that this is one of them conversations that a lot of people on the panel could potentially get triggered, and then it's going to get out of hand. So what I want to address what you said. You are right. We should be wrapping it up, especially if we are not out here trying to be having kids with random thoughts that we done met in the doggone club. But I'm speaking from reality, not idealistically, right? Idealistically, yes, niggas that don't want to have kids with these particular women in the club should be strapping it up. We know that doesn't happen. We know when niggas go off the 1942, niggas be off the hen dog, you know what I'm saying? We be off all that shit. When we get back to the crib and we lit like that, we know that doesn't happen.
So,
right?
We just want to wrap it up a little bit. Just like,
Yeah,
not even second right.
I want to cut in on
Shantae, let him finish.
Okay, go ahead, Quest. Just
yeah. So we know that doesn't typically happen. Now, idealistically, I agree with you. We should be strapping it up. But to the point of women have, I think it's, and correct me if I'm wrong, I know there's somebody on the panel that knows, women have about 33-ish different ways to ensure they do not get pregnant. 33. Men have one way to determine whether or not you all get pregnant.
So let me
now,
Quest, baby, you gotta be on a time limit, sweetie.
Yeah, you gotta let
I mean, but what I'm saying, listen,
I get what you're saying. Just go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk.
All right, long story short, whose responsibility should this lie on if you have 33 different ways to ensure yourself not to be pregnant and niggas only have one, bro? One.
Let me just say this.
Well, they have two. They have condoms in the pull-out method, right?
Yeah. So my thing is this, and I'm gonna preach this the way
abstinence.
Listen, I'm gonna preach this the way I've preached every show we've had this conversation. If you are the one who does not want a child, why are you trusting a person you just met in the club with your sperm? Like, I tell my son this, that's the dumbest thing. You don't even trust a woman with the wallet you just met, but you trust her with your sperm? You understand? And I have a son, so that's why I preach to my son. On the flip side, what you're talking about is a certain kind of woman, because not all women are just giving it up in the club on the first night. So if you're talking about those type of women, sweetheart, you're not going to play us like we all give it up on the club on the first night. Oh my God. Then not these women.
Okay, so not the women that's on the panel.
So what I'm
not
saying,
the women. I gotta hold you.
Wait, you gotta let them speak for themselves.
I gotta hold you to task. Yeah. You can't. First off, you can't speak for every woman on the panel, and I gotta hold you to task.
Everybody except for two people on this panel.
Let me address Pam on what she said.
Hold on. Wait.
So let me just say this. The women that I know who I'm particularly speaking of are women who are in long-term, who are been with a man, whether they're asleep, a situationship or whatever. They've known him for a while and they've gotten pregnant by him. They're not married to him. They got pregnant by him. So maybe they continue to be together after the baby was born. Whether he wanted it or not, they continue to be together, and then they parted ways because it just did not work out, which left them to be single parents. Okay, these are not people who slept with somebody in the club and got pregnant. Like, how often does that happen? You sleep one night and you get pregnant. That's not the vast majority.
More often than what you say.
Not.
And they may not always tell you.
Let me speak to that point. I know a lot of men, a lot, and first off, let me be very clear about. Yes, mine is anecdotal, but mine is anecdotal on a sense of I know men from all over the world because I served in the military for 20 years. Okay.
Thank you for your
in the military. We meet niggas from all over, all kinds of walks of life. White boys, black men, all kinds of shit. From Seattle to Miami. Okay. And from New York to Texas. All right. This happens often. Now, clearly, the women that you are around, your tight-knit circle right there that you are dealing with, may not.
Caliber of woman, yes.
You say what?
There's a caliber of a woman. Yes.
Sure. But it's based off the group of women that you know. And that's very specific to the area that I'm sure you live in. Is that fair or not? Just be honest.
I'm just saying there are different calibers of women. There's a caliber of woman who will not allow you to enter her raw on the first night.
So I will tell you that happens more often than not, and it may happen within your circle. They just not telling you.
Well, they're not gonna bring a baby into the world.
Guess who knows that's happening with? The niggas that are out here on the fucking panel and niggas that may not be on the panel, niggas in the chat niggas, I see you. It's niggas in the chat right now that know they done rawed plenty of women on the first night, and in their heads, they're thinking, well, she got 33 different ways to make sure this shit don't happen. I know she don't. There's no possible way she wants a fucking.
Well, how much sense does that make from the men?
And I'll let you have it.
How much sense does that make from the? If you're a smart guy, I'm assuming that you're a smart man.
I'm not saying it makes sense. I'm just talking about. I'm speaking to the logic of the men that are rotting.
My father used to say that a stiff dick has no conscience. So if he's smart or not, once he's in that zone, he doesn't care. My question is to the women, like, what can a man say to you to let him?
I don't know.
Like, to let you put his penis inside you with no condom and bust inside you, like, brawl, like nothing. What does a man say?
Kelly, we spitting that shit to him. We spitting that shit to him. Look, and that's what we do.
I don't think it's
so I can't answer that question.
I don't think it's a matter. I don't think it's a matter of what men are saying to allow women to do that. I think it's a matter of what no one's saying. Nobody's having a conversation like, okay, what if I get you pregnant? Or, you know what I'm saying? We about to smash. What do you get pregnant? What is your mind on that? Like, you want to have kids, and you want to have kids with me. You know what I'm saying? You against abortion? I think it's a conversation that's not taking place until after.
But if you meet somebody in a club, you're not gonna have that conversation. How does a one night stand
work?
You just meet someone, you're like, ooh, I love you, baby. Let's go do it. And then you just have sex with this random person you don't know.
Kelly, how old are you?
But my thing is, I'm about to say, like, how old are we talking about? What age frame are we talking about? Are we talking about grown people, or
I don't think they.
Like little
I don't think they say I love
you. Kelly, how old are you?
I'm 35.
Okay, so you younger than me. All right, listen, ladies on the panel, it happens. I know your girlfriends are not going to admit this to you because it doesn't look good on their character, but men know. Listen, I really wish. I really wish logic.
I'm not mad. Listen, let me say something real quick. Let me just interject you real quick. Yeah,
you guys, let's not talk over each other because we do need to let other people talk. All right, go ahead, Maya.
It's not happening. However, both parties still need to be responsible.
Let's not talk over each other.
So no one is disagreeing with you that it's not happening, that people are meeting people in the clubs and having one night stands. And unfortunately, babies are being conceived from that. but it should still be both parties involved responsibility to make sure that they prevent it from happening. If you know you going to the club and you finna get fucked up off Henny, whatever your choice of liquor is, also make sure you got a box of 3 of some lifestyle condoms with you if you know you're trying to smash something tonight.
The responsibility should be to the person who has the most control.
Well,
at this point, women don't have control.
Whoever has the last word should be the most responsible.
Can I speak?
Well, the court has taken away that word.
Who has the final word?
My thing is, my thing is, most people start having sex when they're like, in high school, maybe college, So once you like have years of experience of having sex, after a certain age frame, I think everybody should consciously know, like, if you have sex with somebody unprotected, you can have a baby. So once that situation comes to fact, because you're grown and you know, like, that when you have sex unprotected, you can have a baby, like you can get an STD and every other thing, you know what I'm saying? So when those things come, you can't be like, oh, I don't want to deal with it. It's like you kind of have to deal with it. You have to talk to that person about it. You know what I'm saying?
Let me spit some facts to you.
Responsible people.
Hold on, Amber
let me
wanted to
spit
say
some facts to you real quick.
I'm gonna
spit some facts. Hold on. Let me spit some facts to you real quick, Maya. Do you think that most men are out here having sex when they're in fucking high school? You would be wrong if you thought that.
That men are having sex in high school?
Yes.
You said men are having sex in high school?
Do you think most men are having sex in high school?
Do I think that most men are not having?
No. I said, do you think most men are having sex in high school?
Yes, I do.
You are wrong, darling. That is why
you go to.
the way you do. You are wrong across the board.
Oh well, I know. Like at my high school, like
in your high school.
What's the name of this high
school?
school?
High school, right?
I went to North Clayton High School, College Park.
In your high school, they out here fucking like that. All right.
Yeah, like my, on the south side, like people was like, and like, so a lot of like my community of people, they were having sex like in middle school. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I unconsciously think about that stuff with my son now because I'm like, I remember people having sex in middle school.
How old are you?
I'm 35.
You're 35 years old.
35. You stuck
now.
Okay.
This generation of men, this is the highest virgin adults rates that we've seen ever in the history of man. Men are there are more virgins at higher ages than there are in the history of men.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I know my son never having a baby at an early age.
Listen, okay, so let's let King Rio talk and then let's let Amber talk because we haven't heard from them.
So on that last comment, I'm gonna keep it real. In Quest, we've been on other shows together. I'm gonna be accountable from the standpoint it is. I personally was having sex in high school. All of my friends was having sex. At least they claimed they was. But I think it depends on the communities that we were in. You know what I mean? So it's not that way across the board. Another thing I'll say is this, as far as men being accountable, if I was irresponsible, I'm going to be pissed off at myself. Somebody that got pregnant and listen, I don't even know this person, I'm going to be pissed off at myself. But I don't recommend that women depend on men to be responsible if they don't want to be in this predicament, right? So you also have to look at that, right? If you had unprotected sex with a man, you got a lot of options right there, right at that moment. It could be the minute after to try to make sure that you don't get pregnant. So what's going through your mind at that point? Are you thinking I'm going to wait and see?
They don't mind getting pregnant.
Right. So that's so I think that's the part of the problem, right?
But they don't mind the ramifications.
After I bust this nut, I can't take it back.
Do women not know when they're ovulating though? Like there's a window.
They say it changed.
No, that's only if your cycle is it's regular. A lot of women don't have regular
the window
cycles.
can change.
So I just want to put that in perspective. After I bust a nut, I cannot take it back. I may be pissed off at myself later, but I can't take it back. You at that point have options. He just went raw. What are we going to do now? That
Man,
very
don't got
minute.
that option no more, bro.
So let me let Amber go. Then I wanted to reply to that. Okay, Rio, go ahead, Amber.
I don't know what everybody's age. I'm assuming I'm probably one of the oldest. I'm 39 years old.
I'm the oldest.
Sorry.
Hey, shout out to my 39-year-old partner over there.
Shout out,
Amber.
Shout out, Press. But let's just be real. People are fucking. People are having sex. Even the most caliber people in every profession, my profession, I'm around a lot of people in high professions, office romance, crimes of passion. People are having sex. Sometimes sex on the first date leads to marriage. Sometimes it just happens. I'm not going to condemn nobody. I'm not going to judge nobody. Get your rocks knocked off. That's your business. However, the responsibility when it comes to bringing a child into life is on us women because we have more to lose. It affects our body. It affects our psyche. Yeast infections, STDs, ectopic pregnancies, fibroids, endometriosis. Even on a spiritual level, our sacral area, the sacral chakra, is our most divine and most sensitive area on our body because that's where we store the most stress as women. So if you want to have sex, who gives a shit? But when it comes to our bodies and protecting and bring life in the world, is our responsibility to covet it and protect it, regardless who we're doing it with which that means abstinence, carrying a condom, whatever precautions you take after a random night of passion, because it happens.
Wow.
But the responsibility is on us at the end of the day.
So I have a question.
Wow.
Just put a scenario out there.
Hey, hold on. Put me
This
in
is my show.
Amber and Kelly.
I agree, Amber.
Between Amber and Kelly, I'm trying to sit over there with them right now.
All right, between us.
And let's not
neglect
neglect that emergency contraception is still an option. Get the plan B.
I get it. So let me ask you a question, because this is how I approach it with my son. So what if you go to the club and you go out with one of these women who may not be high standard or whatever, but she wants to keep the child. She's like, oh, I didn't know I could have a child, and now I'm pregnant. I want to keep the child. Because at the end of the day, you said it's up to her, is it not? And let's just be real. If she's pregnant and she keeps the child, it's because she wanted to.
I can speak to that directly.
Well, so I have a how is your son?
Hold on. Because I have a
okay, go ahead.
Anecdotal
situation. Go ahead and cook.
I can speak to that directly. Okay. That's what my baby mama told me. I can't have no kids. Yeah, no, we gonna cook tonight.
On the first night?
No, we finna cook tonight, goddamn it. This ain't the first night for Lapeef members seeing me. We gonna talk. We gonna talk. That's what my baby mama said to me. I can't have kids. I was at one point married, and me and my husband tried to have kids multiple times. Couldn't have them. Okay, cool. So I'm shooting up clubs for a whole year. Mind you, I never even took her out on a date. Now let's just be real.
But it's a whole year shooting up the club.
Listen to me. We gonna keep it funky. Now y'all gonna let me cook, and I don't need nobody to jump in what I'm finna tell you with my shit. Okay.
You couldn't take her on one date, like McDonald's or anything.
Why?
McDonald's.
I mean, because she was giving you sex for a whole year.
Wait. No. So because she giving me sex, that means I need to take her out on a date. This is where y'all women think that y'all pussy has so much value, and it really do not. Cut it out.
It has baby value.
and you see, listen. Hey, listen, chat niggas, listen to the shit that you hear right now coming out their mouth right now. It got baby value. It has baby value, and you have the determination on whether or not you decide to bring a child to bear. I smashed a woman for an entire year, shot her club up for an entire year because she told me I can't have kids. when I notice that she is not moving in a manner that I want to be affiliated with, I say, hey, you know what? You kind of doing different things. I'm not going to put that part of her business out there. You moving a little differently than I like. So, you know what? I got a deployment coming up. I'm finna be in Jamaica for the next 3-4 months. Let's just go on our separate ways. Salute you. We don't go about our business. 2 months into that Jamaica deployment, I get a DM in my motherfucking Facebook. Hey, you need to call me. Now, mind you, the only reason I've been shooting that fucking club up, because initially I was strapped. But once I realized that she just couldn't have kids, I'm like, well, what I'm strapping up for? She can't have kids. And a year of shooting up the club kind of convinced me that what she was saying is true. A year. No dates. I don't even know if I knew her middle name. If I did, cool. But it's very limited amount as far as the amount of connection that we had.
So
now, let me finish. Now, when she pops up pregnant and I get that phone, I get the DM and I call her and I'm like, yo, what's up? Hey, I'm pregnant. Okay. What are your plans here? Because we did not have a relationship at all. There was no type of relationship established here. I just want to be very clear that we're not just going to create some relationship out of thin air because you are pregnant. Okay? What is your plan? Well, I never thought that I could have kids and this, and that, and this is a miracle baby.
You are her miracle sperm.
So this is your miracle baby. Listen to me. Don't do this. I'm being so honest, and it's not meant to be a joke. This shit ain't meant to be fucking funny because there's a fucking life at stake here. You understand?
Yeah, but you were playing with it. I'm sorry. You tried to play with her, and she ended up playing you. Like this is what it sounds like.
You didn't check if it was a medical diagnosis.
He just took her word for it.
Yes,
yeah.
a woman that he cares nothing about that you never even seen in a date. You took her word for it. Like
I'm just saying,
what about STDs?
That's actually happened to me.
Listen to me. What I'm telling you is
at the medical diagnosis.
What I'm telling you is that multiple men have gone through exactly what I'm telling you, and we have a lot of kids that's in our community right now being raised in single parent households because of things like this. Right? Let's just say she did not fucking know. Okay.
Can I cut you off because I was in a similar situation how my son was conceived, meaning I was actually told by a doctor my chances of having children was 11%. Because I had and I said this on other shows, I've had at the time a long history of dealing with uterine fibroids, and so the doctor said my chances were like 11%. So me and my boyfriend at the time, we didn't use any protection, and now my son is 13. I have a miracle baby. You're muted, Quest. You're muted.
Amber, the crazy thing is that's the same thing that
you're muted.
I also my miracle son,
Amber.
My miracle son was conceived after I was also told that if I should ever decide to get pregnant, I will need assistance in doing so because of
Was this because to Amber and you?
Yes.
Were these your boyfriends? Amber said yes, this was her boyfriend. Mistaken, was that your boyfriend?
Yes.
Okay, what I'm telling y'all is I was not this girl's boyfriend.
So
there was no relationship established.
Well, and that was my point, is that prior to it being, well, he's now my husband, but prior to that, we were using protection. So, I mean, and we were together, 3 years before I ended up pregnant. So so in that regard, it was my and his responsibility to ensure that didn't happen, even with the diagnosis. Now, I'm going to keep it real and not say, and be honest and be like, oh, we use protection every single time. No, we didn't. But when it was at the level of it not being a serious committed relationship, yes, we did. because I didn't know what he was doing. So I needed to protect myself from, STDs or something like that. And potential, pregnancy. Like you said, after it got into a serious relationship, yeah,
So
I ended up pregnant. But again, I didn't think that I would be able to get pregnant unless I had medical assistance in order to do so.
So this is what I'm getting from it. This is what I'm getting from it. Regardless if you got medical diagnosis or doctor tell you, hey, you can't get pregnant, the brothers still need to take precaution.
Absolutely.
Which is why I preach
will
that
say-
now, right? So let me be very clear. On multiple shows, I've said, fellas, strap it up. Do not shoot up the clubs of those that are not deserving. These are the women that we're talking about that you want to marry, bro. Don't do it, right? Because clearly I have a situation, a real life situation, right, that I'm dealing with right now. And I don't want anybody to have to deal with that. Niggas can say I was finessed, so on and so forth. Yes, I was young, but at the end of the day, this woman had a decision to make. Now, if we want to really get down to the net of it, let's talk to every single woman that's on this panel. And I'm going to ask you, listen, I want a yes or no answer. I'm going to ask you a very specific question to the women on this panel. If you were in the situation that I was in, and you were the woman in this situation, you were fucking with a nigga that you have that has never taken you out on a date, that you met in the club, that you smash on some like, hey, what you got going on? Nothing? Pull up on me. All right, cool. She'll hit me up. Hey, Quest, you busy? Nah, what's up? Pull up on me. You had that type of relationship with a nigga. You popped hot not popped hot, but you turned up pregnant. Are you having this man's child? And ladies, we holding court right now. I need a yes or no answer. Not boyfriends. I gave you the net what it was. Be honest. Miss Amber, we're going to start with you. If you don't mind. I'm not trying to take over the show either. I got this is to bring context to the conversation. Miss Amber.
I've never been in that situation, so I'll just say no, because I've never been in that situation, so I can't relate. Sorry.
Maya, we're going to come back to you. Miss Taken?
Well, my views on, no, listen, I probably would, just on the strength that my personal views on abortion, I don't believe in it. So in order for me to ensure that something like that doesn't happen, especially knowing that I don't believe in abortion as a personal decision, then I'm going to make sure that I take necessary precautions to prevent that situation from happening.
So you would not have let a nigga shoot your club up for a whole entire year?
Not if we're not in a relationship.
Thank you. Okay. Perfect. That's all I need.
No, I'm talking about using protection. If I know we're just in an effing situation, I will make sure that I use protection all the time.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Shantae.
It's Shantae, but
my bad, Shantae. My bad.
Yeah, I would have to agree with both Amber and Mistaken. First of all, if a man's not taking me out anywhere, I ain't having sex with him. I'm sorry. Especially unprotected sex. Like, come on, brother. So I just, but if I'm playing, if hypothetically speaking, I'm trying to feel her, okay? So here's a woman who thought she couldn't have children, and she's been dating you. I'm trying to play along with you, okay?
No. What you're trying to do is make an excuse for her decision.
No, I'm trying to understand her logic, because she obviously had she had your child. So,
but then that was logical?
No. So in her mind, what will make her feel like she should have your child? So, because obviously that something went on in her head to say, okay, I want to have this child, right?
Well, I mean, after a year, especially for women, after a year in her mind, in a relationship, situationship, whatever label you put on it, to the point that you even felt comfortable enough to go raw in her, even though she told you she couldn't get pregnant. Doing that for an entire year, I would assume that at some point she thought that it was more than what it was. You
Not if
were
he's not
clear,
taking her out in public.
right?
Not if
You
he's
were
not showing
clear.
her.
Hold on. You were clear on what it was, but she may have felt different.
Wait, now how can she feel different if I never took her out on a fucking
Did you
date,
tell her
dog?
she was nothing but a booty call? Did those
Listen,
words come out of your mouth? I'm just trying to understand the whole story.
Okay. Let me answer your question.
The fact that we
So
got to do that is
women
sad.
oftentimes, hold on.
I mean, we're assuming though.
Let me answer
these are assumptions.
Shantae's question. Let me answer Shantae's question.
And I want to come in right after you finish.
Women have all the answers, but they can't answer
So
that.
let me answer Shantae's question.
We're just trying to we can't answer
I
something
know.
if we're not that person. We're just trying to understand, get
I
clarity.
know.
But go ahead.
So let's go off of, because women love to go off of niggas' actions. Okay, my actions, not what I
They
said.
can go up your actions.
My actions showed you that you were nothing more than a booty call when the only time I'm calling you is to bust you down, bruh.
2 a.m.
You dig me? It's after the club. Shout out to Fayetteville, North Carolina. Cagney's over with. Hey, what you got going on?
So let me just say
wait,
this.
I'm trying to answer your question.
But if you were so comfortable to have unprotected
That's what I'm about to
sex with
say.
her, what makes you think she wasn't also having unprotected sex with other people? Why did you have that much confidence in her?
Hey,
This
hey,
wasn't
hey,
your
hey.
girlfriend.
I got
I have a
trying to
question.
justify
Wait.
it.
Let me answer her question. I didn't say I was of sound mind, Tam.
For a whole year, you wasn't of sound in mind.
Oh, wait, hold on. I never said I was of sound mind.
For a
Right?
whole year?
To suggest this is why I don't preach young boys doing this shit now. Because the decisions that I made were fucking stupid. You dig me? I don't preach that shit to niggas now.
How old were you when this happened?
Good question.
My daughter will be 12 this year. So that puts me at somewhere around like 28 in there.
Old enough.
If
So
my math
listen, that he ain't no
27.
child. Listen,
I didn't say I was a child. I just said I was not. Listen, first off, I didn't blame it on my age. I didn't blame it on nothing else. All
You
I
blamed
said
it on her.
all I said was I was not of sound mind to make the decision to nut in this fucking woman multiple fucking times.
Can I make a comment real quick? I want to make a comment real quick
Go ahead,
because
make a
my
comment.
whole thing is anybody who has sex from my perspective, my 2 cents, I think that as a female, if you have sex with a man for a year and he's not taking you out anywhere, either you on the same page or you dumb as fuck. And then you as the man that's having sex with a woman who accepts that, then you not smart either for having sex with this woman who accept that, because what type of woman is accepting that type of shit?
So let me ask you the
So
question.
I think that both parties are dumb. So when they both make a dumb decision, they end up in a fucked up situation, and it happens. I'm not saying it doesn't. It does happen, but
okay. So
that's
let's ask you the
right.
question.
That's just not both parties are
No,
not
we gotta ask her the question. Maya, we got a
quick.
question going around the panel right now. And you
Okay, go
stepped
ahead.
out for a minute, so we want to make sure we don't skip you.
I was
baby.
listening. No, I was listening.
Okay, so what is your answer
I'm
then
just
to my
eating.
question?
But say it again because I kind of
Okay.
was
So
talking about a lot of stuff.
you was listening, but I'm gonna reiterate the question.
Please do.
If you are in the situation of a woman that has allowed a nigga to nut in her for a year, that the
We
nigga
together.
ain't even took. Oh, let me finish.
No, we together.
I want you to.
We together.
No.
We together.
See, and
After
this-
a year, we together, and it's very clear and it's understood.
Fellas,
So
fellas,
I'm
listen to
just
this.
telling you where my mind is at. When you
I know
ask
where
this
your mind is
question,
at.
that's
I
where
hear
my
you.
mind is
I
at.
hear
We
you.
Can you
together,
explain
I
that,
hear-
Maya?
and you understand it.
I
So
hear
when
very-
you
I
ask
hear
this,
very
I just want to make
clearly.
sure you know that. Okay, my
I
mind
hear
is
very
right there.
clearly where your mind is at.
Okay.
So
Right.
because a nigga
Good.
nutting in you and he ain't even took you out on a fucking date, that's
But
your
we're
nigga.
not doing
This
that.
is
That's
the
not what
problem.
I'm
No.
doing.
This is
I
the
can't
problem right here.
identify with that, because even if a female told me she did that, I would tell that female, like, listen, sis, like, that's what you're choosing to do in life, but you can't hang with me. Like, cause I don't fuck with bitches like that. And that's
I
cool. Like, you probably got some friends that you can hang with that do that, because
Hey,
that's where
fellas.
they are in life. Because I promise you, I know females who are like that, right? But I'm
Fat
not
niggas
gonna
get the
hang
light,
with you
bro.
because I can't even comprehend on that type of level. So it's like you're telling me to comprehend on a level that I can't comprehend on. I can't comprehend
but
a
this-
bitch
but
being
this-
with a nigga
okay.
for
Hold
a
on,
year,
hold on, 'cause I wanna
fucking
address
and
that.
nothing inside of them, and she not going nowhere. And,
Okay, so to your point,
and she ain't
right?
fucking another nigga getting the check. Like, I don't understand that. No,
To your
I just
point,
don't get
I
that.
want you to do me a favor and let's act like we can put ourselves in a fucking hypothetical. Okay?
No, I don't do that.
No, no.
My mind does not go there.
All right, so we just
don't
gonna
think like that.
we'll skip past you on that question then.
Okay,
So
great.
let me
You
ask
already
you
heard
real
Miss
quick,
Taken.
Quest,
You heard Miss
real
You
Untaken.
gave her the dub, bro.
Quest, we're gonna go through the stage, but I just want you to know there are a group of women. We talked about this last episode that feel that if you have unprotected sex with them, that's a step forward in a relationship direction. There are women out there that feels that way. It's like, oh, they brag to their friend, girl, he don't use protection.
This
Y'all
is
know
the
what I'm talking about,
problem.
right?
Shantae,
Well,
Well, I
Shantae,
think
can I
that
say
should
something
be.
on
I
what
think
you
a
just said? Can I
conversation
comment
should
on
be
what you just said
had.
before
I
you
think a
check?
conversation
Yes,
should be
I
had, and
understand
that
what
shouldn't
you're
be
saying,
You
brother.
assumed.
I'm just saying there are women. I'm generalization.
That say that's a step towards a relationship, right?
Okay.
Is that what you said?
I said, sir, there are women out there.
No, I'm
Not a
saying that's
lot.
what I'm not saying that's what you said, but they say you said women think that is a step.
No.
towards
That's no. Not all
some
women.
women.
A
Some
small
women think
group of
that's
women, which one of them seems to be his girl. Small group of women
Yeah.
who feel
believe
that.
that steps toward
Mhm.
step towards a relationship, right?
Yes.
Okay, so but
That's
why
something
is
to brag about.
okay, so regarding relationship, and I think all women are getting into relationships and having kids, but why is relationship a green zone for babies and not marriage?
Well, only 40%, 80% of black men have married. So I
Wait.
think that we're just not marrying.
Hey, look,
But I don't
Shantae,
think that
Well,
answers.
can we go
Can I
around
just
the
say
panel?
one thing? Because
Can we
I
go
just
around the
have
panel
to.
and get every
Hold
woman
on,
to
I
answer
just
Quest.
wanted her to
question?
hold
Hold
on.
on.
I
It's
just wanted
just
her to
one
be
thing
able
that
to
I
answer
have
it
to
though.
say
Because it has a
because
point.
I cannot sit here. I've been biting my tongue. Y'all notice I haven't been talking this much, right? This time I've been making
It's amazing.
sure.
We are
Right. But I cannot. I don't know if I'm even using cap in the right way. But bro, Quest, you are responsible for your situation. I'm sorry. There is a level of accountability for the situation that you were in, especially knowing that this chick was not somebody that you were going to be in relationship with. You specifically said that that you were just going to go blow her back out, and that's all it was. So regardless of what she said to you or not, that was on you, bro. That was your accountability. So you
Man,
ended
you
up
know question I respond to you.
you put yourself in that situation by not holding yourself accountable. And you give the excuse to say, I was not in the right mind, blah, blah, blah. Well, it seems as if both of y'all were in the same situation because she couldn't have been in the right mind either by staying in a relationship with you, not even being brought out to McDonald's, not, and the only thing that y'all are doing are
That was enough for her.
sex,
I accept.
and then she has a child by you.
Okay.
It is all
That
about
was enough time for her to
holding yourself,
Let's slow down.
holding yourself. Hold on, I did not interrupt you. It's all about holding yourself accountable.
And
You can't put yourself in that situation and then blame the woman for the outcome.
while
When
I was
you had
muted,
total
I accepted.
control of the
50-50 blame.
situation that you were in.
While I was muted, I accepted. You couldn't hear me because I said I was mute. I mean, I was muted, but I accepted probably like 15 times. I accept a portion of responsibility here. Do I take on all the responsibility? No, because we go back to what we initially said is you all have like 33 different ways in order to make sure that you don't get pregnant. So I have 3 of the 33. Somebody chat niggas do the math, okay? I do accept responsibility that I should not be shooting up a club of a woman that I did not intend to marry, which is literally why I said earlier, why I preach that shit now. Men don't do it. Don't make the mistake that I did, right? In that situation.
And I will say this, Ms. Taken, we're often told this, I can't get pregnant. And this is early on. The first time I was ever told that was as a teen. Now, what made her believe that? I have no idea. I'm sure it wasn't a medical diagnosis.
What about when
What I
men
will
say
say,
that their soldiers don't march?
Well, so that's part of. Well, I don't know because I've only been on
That's
this
a conversation that's probably gonna lead to a
Well,
dead end.
one time Shante had
Wait
said,
a second, Miss Taken,
"Oh,
because
I'm
I just
sorry."
wanted to finish that. I just wanted to finish this thought. The only thing that saved me from being in that position was, and this is not to trigger anybody. I just didn't trust women to that capacity, right? If you told me, you lying. That's just my automatic. That was how I felt. Didn't trust doctors. Still not sure if I trust doctors. And didn't trust ovulation cycles. I feel like you could scrape these soldiers off the carpet and they're gonna find an egg. That's just how I feel. And so I think that what we need to really preach to our young girls is don't over communicate these types of things that are going on in your mind. If you think you can't get pregnant, keep that to yourself. Honestly.
So
because it can put all parties involved in a very vulnerable position if you're believed, right? And even for the women who said they had a medical diagnosis, they said there was a small chance that they could ever get pregnant. That leaves a chance.
Hey, let me jump in here because I really don't want to get off track with the women answering the initial question. Ladies, I still need y'all to answer the question. If you were in my situation, if you were my baby mama in this particular situation, are you having a baby by me? A nigga that never took you out. And the only time that you had contact with this nigga is to come get piped down for
I'm
years.
not entertaining nobody that's not dating me. So no.
No. Okay, so
what about marriage?
Across the board, we don't know.
Why does it got to be just dating?
Kelly?
Why you can't elevate your requirement to marriage?
Hold on, Bruce.
Marriage,
Hold on,
you're not getting the time of
dating
day.
shouldn't even be a
You can't even
requiring a ring on your finger.
Of taking me out to get to know me. Where are we getting to know each other? How can we get to the level of marriage if we're not even getting to know each other? We just fucking.
Thank you. So let's let Kelly answer.
He can impregnate you.
Bruce. No, he can't, because he wouldn't have never got the time of day from me, sweetheart. That is what I'm saying. So the answer is always going to be no, because he wouldn't even get the time of the day.
Kelly, it's your turn.
If you were in an entanglement with me, that's the question.
If you
we would be married.
Okay, so you are saying that you would never even let a nigga pipe you down raw and let him shoot your shit up unless you were in a relationship like that. So now is that correct? Correct. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now ladies, all y'all that are out here trying to defend, you have clearly made the fucking point that it's not just me that should be fucking held accountable. Y'all should be held accountable for this shit because you're saying in your real life that you wouldn't have done that shit. How the fuck do you defend that? If you're saying in your
nobody's defending that. Nobody's defending that.
Let me finish, bro. Let me cook. In your real life, you not gonna do it. You can't defend it. There's no defense to this shit, bro, at all. We should not. Now, let's be very clear, right? Because we're talking about my baby mama, but I do have a child, and I love my child with all my fucking heart. But would this have happened? You all have clearly said no. There are people in the chat right now that's defending this bullshit, and they know that they wouldn't have done this bullshit. I just need everybody to keep it motherfucking funky and keep it honest and keep it straight down the motherfucking board. Y'all have to bear responsibility. Y'all like to put it on us. But in this situation that I'm talking about that a lot of niggas can relate to, y'all bear the fucking responsibility because you just said you wouldn't do it in your world.
Okay, drop the mic.
Right, like literally.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, she is just as equally as responsible.
Like, but the problem is, Tam, the problem he's not seeing is she wanted a child. He's the one who didn't want a child. If you don't want a child, you have to protect yourself.
Well, I'm like that saying that you had said before, Shante, about the responsibility should fall on the party who doesn't want the kid.
Yeah.
So if neither wants the kid, then both of them, she's going to be on some form of birth control and he's going to take precautionary measures to make sure he's wearing a condom every time. Now, if he does not use a condom and puts his life, and I'm literally saying his life, in the hands of somebody that he wouldn't make his wife, and he's only, having sex, then at that point, if you really look at it, I would say initially 50-50 because it takes, both of them to make a baby. But he already had a plan in his mind, meaning that his plan was, I know that she's not wife material. I know that I'm not going to marry her. So to be honest, in my opinion, if I know that's the way that I'm trying to move, I'm going to make sure I take every precautionary measure to make sure I'm not going to get her pregnant, because she is not the type of woman that I want carrying my kid. If I couldn't wife her and I stayed with her for a year, I ain't even take her out for a Happy Meal. And
Why
I'm
is it not a Happy Meal?
So now that y'all looked at yourself and y'all looked at other women,
and she tells you, "Oh, I can't have babies," or "Oh yeah, I'm on the pill." Do you see
like
the pill?
So y'all basically admitted like there's some females that's just trifling like that.
Absolutely.
Okay, so now that all these years y'all had the final responsibility, now that it's gone, now you see why. Y'all had the time to fix it, to control it. Y'all women, not saying y'all on the panel, but women as a whole,
from the fact that a woman should be able to make her own decisions.
Woman wasn't able to make the right decision, so they had to step in and do it.
See, this is the thing though, where I think a lot of men get it wrong. And I understand the way society is. It gives y'all the double standard thing. We don't have to be responsible for shooting up the club, like that whole mindset. But when you're shooting up the club, understand that there are consequences behind that. Once you shoot up the club, like, you have the control beforehand, just like woman has control, like you said, access to sex. You have the control over whether or not you have protected sex. If she doesn't want to use protection, it's totally up to you to walk away from that. Or to say that I demand, like, no, we're not.
Let me tell you what's a cool fact that a lot of y'all probably don't even know. Men have control. Men have responsibility of our shit.
Mm-hmm.
We are not our rights are not the ones that are under attack. It's y'all rights, because y'all can't keep y'all shit together. They're not telling. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me hold on. Let me finish. Let me get my point across before you say something. They're not saying, "Oh, we're gonna create this law, or we're gonna put this in force to snip every nigga because he keep having kids everywhere." They know that we ain't the problem. So that there's no laws and nothing like that that's gonna ever exist. They're attacking y'all shit. They micromanaging y'all shit because throughout all these years, y'all couldn't get y'all shit right. Now somebody got to come in and babysit the situation.
They don't like y'all.
So, but that's just one side of the story, because like Amber was saying earlier, there's so many different, because it's a lot more that I see into this whole thing too, because it's not just about taking our rights away, because it could be about procreating more majority babies in this world. So, I've talked to different people about stuff. So it's not just about taking our rights away, because I do believe there are different agendas to all of this.
You talking about a demographic. You talking about a demographic transition.
Right.
That means
exactly.
that the population is on the decline and they're trying to figure out a way to boost it. I heard that theory too. And it could be somewhat
it's different. Like I said, I feel like there's different agendas behind it.
There's another one too. That the LGBT community lack of procreation is causing some of that. But I'm not gonna say that because I don't want to get canceled. But there's a theory on that too.
Cancel culture is not real. Just speak your truth.
Don't let them control you, brother.
Yeah.
Say what you feel.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't necessarily. I mean, it's out there though. It's to the point where I don't even have to say it.
It's so many different. I feel like there's different agendas. I think that we as a culture sometimes get caught up on one thing. And that's why I'm kind of glad that Amber brought up that there's like a bigger picture to all of this. And you kind of really got to sit back and look at every single thing that's happening. And I think that we as a Black culture sometimes get caught up on one part of it. And that's exactly
but
what
Maya,
the agenda
but
is.
Maya, you and all the ladies on this panel, what is the number one requirement? What is the number one requirement for you to carry a child for a man? What does he have to do for you? That's the
Well, I
answer.
had my child at a young age, even though me and my son's father are married now. So that's why I'm like, oh, this is a little tricky. Like, it's just everything situation is different. That's why I'm like, I get where questions coming from, but like I can't identify.
But do you believe if the requirement was marriage, that a lot of this shit wouldn't be going on?
I think that now at this age, I feel like if I would have had my child after I got married, it would be structured completely different. And I would highly encourage people to have babies after you get married, because the whole point of bringing a child in the world is to have a family. However, we do not preach this in our society. And I always go to this, most of the time it's because parents are not teaching this to their kids. I talk to my son about having kids because I'm thinking like, he's about to be 13. People are having kids I had my son at 22. So I'm like, in 9 years, I'm supposed to be a grandma. Like, I don't know, that's going to happen. Like, I'm like, listen, bro, like, I would prefer, you to have a family. I'm glad that he's able to be raised in a 2-parent household, because me nor his father was raised like that. So I can tell the difference of being raised in a single parent home and raising my child in a 2-parent household. It's a difference. So now that I'm older and I've lived life and I've been through experience, I will always encourage people to, have kids after you get married. I know a lot of women just are like, I want to have a baby. And like I said, everybody has their own feelings, their own opinions. But based off of my experience, I am for like people being married. And it's just a different experience. So if, at this point in time, we did want to have another kid, I think that if we had a kid now that we're married, we will be, and especially now that we're older and we're in a different phase in our life.
I think that's the second time I heard you say now that you're older. So basically, there's a cap, there's a threshold that a woman has to get over on age before she starts being able to think for herself.
I think men don't think for themselves till they like 50 or 60 years old. So if we're talking about a threshold of thinking about for themselves, then men, because men. Well,
we talking about women
like
in this issue with childbearing. So it's a threshold that women have to get over. And where's that? Like, is that like 28 or some shit? Like,
but why are we just gonna talk about a woman and not gonna talk about a man though?
I mean, we can talk about men, but
your decision making, the part of your brain that's your decision making, their frontal lobes, it doesn't get developed until you're 25. It's not fully developed until you're 25. So if you're young, you're gonna make
saying there's an excuse.
That's why.
So that's an excuse for everybody.
That's facts.
I'm not saying that there's an excuse. I'm saying that's why you should depend on the wiser people in your life. You should have accountability. You should have parents talking to you. You should have mentors, because you really don't know what you don't know until you know it.
Yeah.
Hey, can I just say something real fast to the chat?
You can interrupt me because that's what you do, Logic.
No, I'm just saying something to the
Hi,
chat.
Logic. Welcome.
Right now, I'm smoking on the Roe V Wade pack right now. We smoking on that Roe V Wade pack right now. That shit is gone. Hey, it's time for me to cook a little bit. Let me cook a little bit. How y'all doing, Chic Critique, beautiful ladies? My man Rio, my partner Quest, Bruiser, Keep It Funky. Use 5 seconds again, getting kicked out. Use about 5 seconds away from getting kicked out of Keep It Funky team. And the Keep It Funky team challenge Chic Critique to a debate on any topic. We can debate about baby milk. We can debate about anything. Keep It Funky challenge Chic Critique to a debate.
What about me and Kelly though? We in the middle?
I don't know. Y'all can flip a coin. How you doing, Miss Amber and beautiful Kelly?
How you doing, Sir President?
Logic, you're not allowed to come for me tonight.
All right, let's get to this Roe v. Wade pack that I'm smoking on. This is a good show. And today is, it was more, I mean, I just feel so good after today. Y'all don't understand. Today, I'm going to actually call this, Mr. Logic, No Choice Day. Because now what you see is all it was is one thing. Women no longer have the choice. The choice is no longer in their hands. So for the women to say, hey, you know what? I don't believe in abortion. I agree with you. Good. I don't believe in abortion. But the same ones that say they don't believe in abortions is the main ones that's having abortion if it's not by the dude that they pick of choice. Keep it funky. I'm saying like this. Women for years have took the choice away from men. For years.
Since 73.
No, they always look.
Since 73 is when all that stuff became official.
I said back in when you, I mean, I
You
know
said for years, so I just want to make sure that we knew how long of years.
I know it's like it's the terrorist holiday today. Can I finish, ma'am?
I was just trying to help make sure that we had a picture of how long the years were.
Yeah, but my point I'm making, though, I'll make it quick. The thing is, men don't have a choice. We never had a choice under the current laws. Now the playing field is even. Now women is protesting as mad because somebody took that choice from them. Somebody told them that, hey, if you have unprotected sex, you have to accept that you having a child. That's what men been experiencing the whole time. The court system just told y'all today, you had unprotected sex. Like y'all telling, and I can't wait to Anton say this. Yes, now we gonna see, hey, I'm gonna go on Anton panel and say, is your practicing pussy discipline? Because y'all always talking about dick discipline, right? Where the pussy discipline at? Because now you have nobody to run to. And the sad part about it is y'all don't understand. You got JP Morgan, you got Disney, you got Netflix that said anytime a woman want to have an abortion, they will pay for their flights and hotels. Did y'all know that? Y'all read that, right?
I saw that today.
Okay. And it's deep. Because it's shit on it. If you say this, hold up, I'm almost finished because I've been holding this in for a while. And it's a celebration day, no choice day. Now, the way women feeling across the world is how men has been feeling forever. It's time for dick discipline and it's time for pussy discipline. And they're going to ride like that because we just need to take choice away from everybody.
Chat niggas get the likes up.
Because the look on y'all faces right now, you know what? Y'all look like y'all look like a dude that just bust a chick down in the club. Like Quest said, Cactus in Fayetteville. 910, stand up. You get that phone call. Hey, I'm pregnant. Girl, I don't even know your name. Hey, welcome to fatherhood. But now, hey, now the Supreme Court just is on the phone with y'all. You pregnant, ma'am? Nah. Welcome to motherhood.
She still has a choice up until 15 weeks. Let's keep that in mind. She still has a choice.
Well, my thing is
speaking of
that
speaking of that, they said that, I think it's telehealth, that they're still going to be allowing women to get the pills via telehealth, virtually appointments. They are now funding mobile bulletproof vehicles to go to different states that bans abortions with the pills and tables and things like that. However, it's going to be a lot of red tape where there's going to be probably border legislations to see where that they're not even going to let the pills come into the states. They're also going to probably regulate insurances. Providers the only way you can get the pills is through prescriptions, and they're even regulating doctors on in the insurances. So they're going. It's like an onion. They're going to create a lot of red tape to prevent women to have deletions.
But I want to see. Think about this. You see y'all face,
and child support is not going anywhere. So
what's wrong when you keep saying face? I know, like for most of us, it doesn't even affect.
Look, right here. Look,
it doesn't even affect them. No, at least it doesn't affect me.
What I'm saying, right? Look, but wait, hold up. Do y'all see these women faces across the world? Right? Yeah, you can try that, Tam, but deep down inside, you like goddamn. What's JJ Daddy? Damn, his mama.
Tam gonna be straight regardless.
I know you're gonna be straight, baby. So then you shouldn't protect the whole concept of it.
No,
you got right now.
Everyone should be entitled to their choice to do what they want to do with their bodies. Nobody should be celebrating the fact that our choice is being taken away from us, especially when there are exceptional cases.
When I started to celebrate,
because reality is that we're not, like somebody said earlier, that you're not changing.
The laws is outlined. You just make sure you say it right. The laws is outlined for these exceptional cases. We don't know that
yet. We don't know that yet.
Not for all of them.
I think he's right. I think the laws is outlined for that.
No, last I listened to, I can't remember which state, but they're still working it out. I want to say it was like some state like Alabama, Mississippi, where they just said it was none across the board, regardless of exceptional circumstances, but they are working on trying to fix all of that now.
When you say that, can you please show us your source? Because right now what you're doing is you're putting out misinformation.
No, what I'm saying, the last time I heard, which was on NPR.
No, man.
Also, this was when school
legislation. Actually, Texas actually have it outlined in there where it talk about these special cases. And then you see what now?
Logic, you misunderstood what I said. I didn't say, I said from last that I heard, which was when I listened to NPR, which was a while ago, that they said some states are still working that part out because at the point in time when they initially wrote the law before this, Roe v. Wade, they was prepping for it and they didn't have exceptions in there. But now they are working on it.
Is you're talking about NPR. NPR is not a state. NPR haven't produced any legislation. So if you're going to talk about it,
you said when I heard. I'm just telling you where I heard it. That's all.
Okay, so you guys. How about in a few, 30 days or whenever these are written up, we'll come back and discuss it later when it's all typed up. Because right now we're just making assumptions on some,
Okay. I got something that's not an assumption. I don't know how true the NBC News website, but usually they fucking know what the hell they talking about. It says exceptions to abortion bans, such as in the case of rape or incest, or for a pregnant person's safety, are expected to be the only avenue to get an abortion in many states. But meeting these qualifications, it's gonna be kind of hard, but you're gonna have to prove it though,
Right.
No, you can prove rape. I mean, great. You can prove incest.
Great, yeah.
But what if your birth control? What if your birth control fails?
You can improve.
Okay. What if your birth control fails and you don't want a kid and you took all the precautionary to do that? What if your birth control?
Please, Shantae. I just want to say, I'm glad she said that, right?
Yes, I just want to know.
No, but watch this. 3 weeks ago on this panel, a man said, "Hey, what if the condom busts?" And then you know what Shantae said?
Shantae.
That's his fault.
Shantae, that's the chance you took. So guess what?
That's not what I said.
Not. Guess what?
I want to see where I said that.
Let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all some real talk. My coworker told me this. So, because I was like, this is my whole thought process. I was like, oh, when you get menopause, when you go through menopause, you don't have a cycle no more. So your chances of having a baby is gone, right? I was like, okay. So when I get to menopause, that's something I got to look forward to. My coworker was like, no, you can always have a baby. And she was like, my mom got pregnant like that. Then she proceeds to tell me that her husband had a vasectomy and she got pregnant with twins. And I was like, ain't that a bitch? You know what I'm saying? Now, she chose to have her kids, but I'm just thinking, like, if I took all these precautionary steps to not have kids, and now you're putting me in a situation to have a kid, to put my money, my time, my effort into something that I did not plan to have, especially at an adult age. That's like you're changing my whole life up, putting me in that type of situation.
All ladies on the panel, raise your hand if you had a child.
You guys, 2 more minutes
Yo,
on this
it's
topic and we're moving
crazy.
on.
She's making a man argument. She sound right now. She said, I wasn't ready to have a kid. You're messing my whole life up. Baby.
Right. But if I was on birth control and if my husband had a vasectomy and both of that shit failed, and because the law says I can't have an abortion because I'm 16 weeks pregnant, I'm pissed. Okay.
Vasectomy ain't gonna fail.
No, it failed. That's what I'm telling you. My coworker got pregnant with twins because her husband had a vasectomy.
Ma'am, you know what I'm wait. I gotta keep it funky. You sound like men on this panel for the last 6 months. Like,
yeah, but if that's fine, right? So, but if a man was taking birth control, okay. But if I take birth control, that's 99.9% supposedly, and then that 0.01% failed, I'm suing because I put a lot of time, effort, insurance costs money, birth controls cost money, all that shit costs money. So if I put my time and effort into it, it should be my choice because it's my body. Now, here's the difference between a man and a female. It's not your body. Your body doesn't hold a baby, and your body doesn't go through all the things that has to do to take care of a baby. Because like we said earlier, there's a lot of problems that can happen. So it should be the woman's choice to do that. It's 10 months worth of carrying a baby because that is a lot. And nobody understands that until you can carry a baby.
Did you hear what you just said? You said what you just said earlier. Is you say if you got pregnant or whatever, something failed, right? You wasn't ready. And you said nobody should have to force you to have a child, right?
Me as a woman.
Yeah,
yes.
Okay, no. So now.
No, yes, that's yes, not no. Yes, me as a woman who's carrying the
hold
child.
up, Miss Maya.
Try to make sure we get the story
Okay,
straight.
yes.
Maya.
You as a woman, Molly, whatever your name. But look, use that same logic. Because what you sound like, use that same logic with men.
No, men and women are different.
Wait, baby. For yourself. That you're saying nobody should have to force you to do anything. They shouldn't have to force you into motherhood.
With my body.
With your body. So, but the thing is why do you expect it to be okay for somebody to force a man into fatherhood?
I never said it was okay to force a man into fatherhood.
You did. She ain't advocate for it either.
You just
said that. No, I never said that.
You literally
I never said that. I never said that. I never said that. I think it's okay for a woman to force a man into fatherhood. I never, not once, said that. So please do not.
Well, my thing is, I think from a male perspective, if we're like logic always says, keeping it funky, a woman cannot force you to be a father when you initially have the ability to prevent it. Now, hold on. Now, the other thing is now in a situation where you did take precautionary measures and, you know, a condom may have broken. I mean, they say condoms are typically 98% effective. So that 2% chance, there's some people that fall in that 2% chance. And in that situation, yes, I do think that situation does cause for a discussion. And unfortunately, you know, if she decides that she wants to have the baby and you don't, in that situation, I do think that you're forced. And that's an unfortunate situation.
That's almost every situation.
And that's an unfortunate situation. But 85% of the time, when a woman gets pregnant, you know, it is generally on the guy if he does not want to have the child. The reason that woman got pregnant is because there was no protection being used. So in that regard, like you say, oh, it's 50-50. Yeah, she makes the decision to have the baby. You got her pregnant. But we can cut that off 98% of the time if you make sure that you wear a condom. I don't care how many options of birth control. There could be 1,000 options of birth control for women. At the end of the day, as a man, if you do not want a kid, I don't care about the options that the woman has. It falls on you to protect your seed.
And
as a woman, if she does not want to get pregnant,
look, mistaken.
As a woman, hold on, let me finish. I didn't cut you off. Let me finish.
You did. I'm saying,
just give her 2 seconds to finish.
As a woman, it is her responsibility to make sure that she protects her womb if she knows that she does not want to have a child. Period. So if she ends up pregnant, then that's on her.
You just said that it's her responsibility to make sure she protects her womb. No, because there's a decision to be made after that. Now we have a child that's being brought into this world in a single parent household. What you're suggesting is that her decision making stops at her protecting her womb. When she has a fucking kid, she has the next day to make the determination. Oh shit! I let this nigga shoot me up. I got an opportunity tomorrow to make a decision. I got an opportunity for the next week or so to make the decision.
Quest. This no longer argument anymore because it's done. Because right now, anybody, man or woman, that have unprotected sex, you have no choice. So now, if y'all say that's fair, because y'all been singing it, this
depends on the state. Depends on the state. Each
no,
state.
No, but mistaking it. Not mistaking it. Tam. But every time we had these conversations, y'all said that's fair. Y'all said he was reckless with his body.
Every time.
So it was fair, right? That's been a woman national anthem that know what?
Preach, brother.
You was reckless with your body. So now you got to live with the results, right? So now, if the tables now turn, so all the black women, white women, all the women in the world, and Netflix should go against Netflix, JP Morgan, for trying to go away from that with men having been experienced forever. I'm totally fine with accepting the responsibility. But now women also have to do that. The only difference, this is the only difference, is now the government is the new baby mama.
The chicken's coming home.
The government is the baby mama that's gonna call you and say, "Hey, now, welcome to motherhood." The government is a new baby mama, and y'all don't like that. I'm fine with either way.
So like the government told you what you could and can't do with your body. How would the men feel?
We've been told that. He just told
the
you
men who didn't want to have
that.
babies with the women gonna end up paying child support anyway. So y'all still not gonna be in a better situation. That was what I was gonna
ask. What impact do you think? So yes, it ultimately, like I said, it don't affect me personally, but I'm thinking in the grand scheme of things. So for women who are forced to have babies that they don't want, right? And it is not just only going to impact them. It is going to have an impact on men. Like y'all complain about paying child support now. We'll see what happens. I can almost say, hopefully, that this will force men as well to become more responsible, because there is going to be a domino effect. I know previously I had it was a book I had heard somebody had talk about. Now I really want to go get it. It's called Freakonomics. And one of the things that is said in that book was that there was a correlation of poverty and crime going down to abortions after they passed the Roe versus Wade. So just looking at that correlation with that makes me wonder if at this point, will we now begin to see a rise in poverty, which I'm assuming so, because a lot of those who were getting abortions were typically, in a lower socioeconomic status. So now you're forcing women who can't necessarily afford to take care of a child. So now I wonder how that's going to affect social social services, welfare,
And see,
I can do you one
child
better.
support.
And that's what I was saying, Miss Tate. Sorry if I'm mistaken. It's a bigger picture that's going on, because everybody's getting emotionally triggered. It's almost like they're being triggered by the symptom of the sickness, but they're not focusing on the doctor who created the diagnosis. So let's focus on
I can do. Wait, hold on, Logic.
All right, 2 seconds. You guys gonna wrap this up. So last minute.
Y'all gotta let King Rio get one in too.
All right, I've been sitting back for a minute and I've been kind of like hush.
And so I'm gonna do you
one better. I say leave Roe v. Wade in place. Leave it in place. But change if a man says, I don't want you to bring this child to fruition, and you do it anyways, that man is completely absolved of any child support.
I agree.
Oh, shit,
I say keep it in place.
Well,
chat niggas. Oh, wait, hold on. Chat ninjas. Hold on.
Because only broke men do that. So rich men don't say stuff like rich men don't be like, I don't want you to have that baby. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to have your baby.
Maya, I let you
Oh, so you want to trap a nigga?
Hold on.
I'm just saying. He said, oh, he's not going to be able to have the child support money. But if you have a baby by somebody who's rich, you don't want to have a child support.
Okay, you guys.
This question though, isn't it fair?
Can I finish my point? So I have a point here.
It's a hypothetical point. It's not our reality at this point.
Can I finish my point?
Okay, but they was just about
Go ahead, honey.
That's a hypothetical point too. Everybody talk about hypothetical points.
Exactly.
I really want us, because we have so many other things that have to go on.
I know.
Really
so let me wrap it up.
You know,
I want to wrap it up. Okay. Hey, look, no pun intended. You see what I did?
You didn't want to wrap it up?
I want to wrap it up this time. Hey, you see what I did there? I have a point. And this is a question to the ladies, one more question, last question. And to the chat ninjas, I see a couple chat ninjas in there talking about quest for president with that last little piece that I said, right?
Big facts.
Put a 1 in the chat if you agree.
Hold on, how come I can't see the chat?
Keep Roe v. Wade, but change the policy when it comes to whether or not a dude has to pay child support. If he's saying, I don't want this child, then he is completely absolved of paying child support, because that woman decided to make that decision on her own.
Can I ask
Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with me.
No. You ladies,
May I please ask a question?
Yes,
I gotta ask my question though. I still have a question.
That woman said,
we just asked. Listen, Quest. I understand.
One question. I was quiet for a minute.
Hush me. Calm down.
No, I was quiet for a minute.
Give me a second.
I have a question.
Okay, because you just asked a question.
Yeah,
no, I said chat and just put a 1 in the chat. I said I had a question for the ladies on the panel too, though.
Okay, and then we'll let you go. Okay, Kelly, give us 2 seconds.
Let them answer that question.
Can I just ask one question?
What? But baby, can you please let's answer the one he asked though?
But you guys overtalk me all the time. I just have one.
No, I'm just saying.
No. Logic.
I could have asked it already.
Kelly, you got it.
I could have asked
Kelly,
it.
it's your flow right now.
Go ahead.
That's my Tampa
so
partner.
My question is to your hypothetical point. Do men want to be absolved of just child support or being involved in the child's life altogether? So like if the wife or the woman decides to have the baby, and does he say, I don't want to see him, talk to him, be in his life, or I just don't want to pay child support? Like, what is it that
I think it's just a responsibility of child's, just responsibility, period. Not so much as, hey, look, if you decide you want to have the kid and I don't want to, then I should be able to relinquish all responsibility. Not saying that you forced
but like
to.
you still want to play basketball with them, go to have a sport.
No, that means just no responsibility. I mean, think about it. That's fair.
Heard of a baby numb?
Well, no, men can relinquish their rights.
Right. I'm about to
The
say, like,
child support, I don't think they can still be sued for child support. I think.
Yeah, don't
No,
get it twisted.
no, if a man relinquishes his rights completely, he does not have to pay child support. He's absolved of that. Like, say, if I were to
like
get
an
married,
emancipation.
if I were to get married to another man and
Where
my
they do that at?
husband wanted to
They can. That's
adopt my
legal.
son,
You can do that, but I didn't know that was
It's
child
just-
support
what
too.
is it?
Yeah,
It's
I
in
know
Idaho
they
somewhere?
relinquish their rights, but not when it comes to child support. That don't
No, I ain't
like
never
that's
heard
okay.
that
Where they do that at?
They're gonna bill your ass.
Don't do it. This is the first I've heard in my life.
Hey,
No,
I
you
thought
can,
so
but I
like-
don't think the child
so like if
support
you
is
get
included
married,
in that.
if you get married to another man and he adopts your child, that the father is no longer responsible for them. Not
Okay,
even
yeah, that's because of the.
So
the-
in
yeah.
Georgia, yes, a man can relinquish his rights, surrender.
Oh yeah, because they got that new grant they give single mothers now in Georgia.
Well,
It's like
you know what?
$800
It's
a
so
month.
funny, and I'm gonna move on. It's crazy because some people.
Quest gonna get the answer to this question because
I gotta ask my question.
It's the same one as yours, Kelly. I was piggybacking off of you.
I just looked it up, and it says that if the termination of parental rights ends child support obligations. So if your rights are terminated as a parent, it says any child support obligation is lifted.
There you
Quest,
go, brother. You got a way
I
out.
want to ask my question.
Quest,
real
I'll
quick.
answer your question. I'm not mad at that, honestly.
So
I
here
feel
goes my
like
question for the ladies.
I'll answer your question. I
Here
feel
go my
like
question
I
for
think
the
that's a
ladies.
legit question, though, Kelly. Wait, one question at a time.
Was that not
I want her question to be answered. Now that we know that is an option, are you willing to do that?
To do what?
Relinquish your rights to your child.
You know damn well these hoes ain't finna goddamn do that shit.
I mean, because this is not.
Hold on, you said would a man relinquish his rights?
La la land. Y'all must be smoking on that Roe V Wade pack.
Are you asking if that was an option, would us men relinquish our rights to our child?
If you didn't want to pay
Yeah,
child
if you
support.
didn't want the child to begin with.
Yeah, if you didn't want
Why
the child
not?
to begin with.
That should go without saying. If the man is not, that should be a decision made before the child is born, whether he's gonna relinquish his rights.
No, listen.
Because you know what I'm saying? You don't want the kid to come out 6'9" and gifted like LeBron and go into the league. No, I want my child back.
No. Exactly. So you make a
Bruiser.
decision.
He just made a question. He just posed a question, and now we're telling him that that's possible.
So
Where is
let
that
me
possible
let me jump in here. I have an answer to the question.
Okay.
To bring you even more deeper into my shit, right? Yeah. I am saying that if she's bringing the child to bear, I'm going to be a part of the child's life. Actually, to bring more context into this, I sued my child's mother for custody. For custody. This woman was in and out of jail. I'm the one with the stable job. I'm the one that's retired right now, living beautifully. Retired. I don't have to go to work. Okay, let's be very clear. I'm retired and I don't have to go to work at all.
But you also didn't want the child.
We're talking about, listen, hold on. Before you jump in, let me finish. Let me finish with what the context of this shit. I originally did not. But once the child is born and she is in this world, I say, you know what? This is my responsibility. I'm going to take on this responsibility. And when I see that you are not doing what you should be doing in order to bring this child into the best possible life, I said, you know what? I'm going to stand up and say, you know what? I want to sue for custody. And I spent money out of our bank account, me and my wife bank account, to get custody of this child. Just to put some of y'all who think you got an idea of who I am in perspective, right? But I do want to get to my question, right? Because I feel like I answered Kelly's question. My question to the ladies on the panel is, if the man is going to be absolved of child support, if he says he does not want this child, do you still bring the child to bear? Now, I want y'all to take a step back, and I'm not talking about from your current positions, because some of y'all are successful and you feel like you can handle this shit on your own right now, I'm talking about from a position where you are not, because most women aren't probably making the money. And I don't have any idea what y'all are making. I'm just going to shoot in the dark and say that y'all are making above average income for Black women across the country. Now, put yourself in the shoes of the average single mama out here right now. If the court is telling you that you are not going to get any assistance from this dude, do you still bring this child to bear? Is it still, oh, well, you know, this is my miracle baby. Oh, I didn't think I could have had kids. And is it still that same conversation if the U.S. government says, no, he's absolved completely? He doesn't. If he wants to, he can, but he don't got to. Do you still bring that child to bear? I yield. Go ahead, ladies. In fact, we start with Tam and we just go on across the board. If you don't mind.
Quickly.
This nigga run the show for real.
This is the question. Come on the quest.
We don't even need a banner no more.
I'm honestly not mad at that. Probably nope. My goal in life is to not to be a single parent. Nope.
That's your goal in life?
Not to be a single parent.
That's a good goal. And I wish more thought like you, Tam. Amber is back in the back right now. Shantae, if you don't mind.
I mean, can I be Shantae in this situation? Do I have to be somebody else?
You have to be Shantae.
I said Shantae.
Yeah, he's trying to get a Shantae.
I said Shantae at first.
Shantae does not want to be in that situation because Shantae is a hypochondriac. So I always think, like, what if I die in the middle of the abortion? That's the truth. So I just don't want to put myself in that situation.
My bad. I did. Listen, I don't want to mess your name up. I thought I said Shantae at first.
It's Shantae.
It's Shantae. Okay, all right. I'm saying it right. Shantae. Okay, go ahead. My bad. So no, you saying no, you would not do that. Miss
I would hope to not be in that situation, but probably. I would have to look at the statistics of how many people.
Wait, what? Wait,
it's point. It's point zero.
It's real.
It's 0.04% that actually die from abortions that have had secondary issues.
Wait,
I had to look that up. No, she said she would need to know her chances of dying. I was just saying when I looked it up earlier, it said.
I mean, you guys are making it seem like abortion is just like this like I'm going to the grocery store. Like it's a procedure.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wouldn't know, but I'm glad I've never been in that situation where I had to make that decision, because I can imagine that it would be very difficult to make a decision like that. I'm grateful that I had a DNC, but that was something different.
Did not come.
Question though.
Would you DNC did not come
based off the government?
No, that never happens.
I'm asking you a specific question though.
What your question was? Would I have a baby anyway if there was no government support and the father said that he didn't want to be a part of the kid's life?
Correct. And knowing that you're not in your current situation. We're talking about you in the situation for average Black women in this country. Not you're making the money that you're making now. I have no idea what you're making, but I'm just assuming that you're making more than the average Black woman.
Well, honestly, for me, again, if I'm going to say that I don't believe in abortion as a personal decision of mine, I would still have the baby, because I know I also have family support. So even if the government isn't paying, I'm going to be responsible to try to go ahead and make money that I can, so I can take care of my child. But I also believe that my family would help support me in that. So yes, I would have the child.
I know we're talking hypothetically right, but we're not even mentioning the well-being of the baby, the said baby, at all. Not even a little bit. These are kids' lives at stake that deserves to be raised in love and covering. And we're talking about, would you keep the baby? Would you not? Shall be absolved. I'm hoping a year after the dust settles that these conversations will be obsolete, because everybody's being more responsible with their womb and their seed. Because this conversation is getting ridiculous.
Mhm.
I think the conversation is being very logical because we're talking about our community as a whole. I personally think that the problem in our community is the lack of family. Every point that I am bringing up is talking about bringing family together and not having kids outside of fucking wedlock. That is my point here. So when I say, and I ask the women on the panel, because you all are the final decision on whether or not this baby comes to fruition, do you make the determination of, yes, I want to bring this child to bear or not, based off of the government saying he is absolved completely financially of any responsibility? So I've gotten, Amber, I did not get your answer. Amber, I didn't get your answer.
I can't honestly. I can't relate. I can't relate to that. I'm sorry. So I can't give a hypothetical response in that situation because I've never been in a situationship. I've been in relationships where I'm having consensual sex. I can't answer that.
Okay, Maya.
Yeah, and I'm gonna just be real quick because I know Shantae wants to get to her next question. She's been asking for like an hour now, so I'm gonna be quick. But actually, I was in a relationship with my boyfriend when I got pregnant in college, and we got into a terrible argument. And you know, after I had told him we were having a baby, at that point later on, he was like, "I think you should get an abortion." So then we got into another argument about that. And I had to decide if I wanted to proceed to have a child. I have to acknowledge that he doesn't want to have this child, and I would have to be okay with that. So if I make that choice for myself, then I would have to respect the fact that he doesn't want to be in my child's life. So if I go forward, that's the choice that I'm making for me and my child. Now, however, my situation was different. We ended up getting back together. We end up getting married, and we still are raising our families together. So from the beginning, like I keep saying, like everybody's situation is different. And I think that communication rules the nation. So if people talk to each other just a little bit more, you know, and maybe we wouldn't even have to have these type of conversations like Amber is saying, like this is kind of like crazy. So
you still didn't answer the question, but
I did. I said that I still have my child. We were together. He told me he didn't want to have the child. And I made the decision. I was like, I'm still going to have my child. And I told him that. And if he didn't want to be in the child's life, then that was totally fine with me. At that time, when I was 21 years old, that was the decision I made. Now, at 35, would I make that decision? Fuck no. But, you know, at 21, you know, that's where I was mentally. So that's why I'm like, a lot of this stuff comes into age and experience and stuff like that. So,
Kelly.
Yes, I would. I don't believe in abortion. That was my story. So I just put my big girl panties on and I took care of my child. Mm-hmm. And my son's dad has never been on child support ever.
My.
Okay, now that we've answered that, thank you so much for the song, Logic. So let me ask you guys a question. This is an important, I mean, now that everything is transpiring the way it is, what do you guys think about child support from this point on? Because now people are forced to have children, and I know a lot of men especially are truly against child support. So how do you think that that's going to affect, especially the men? You know, I want to hear from a man's perspective.
Child support still gonna keep black women in a comfortable position at the
Is
bottom.
it really comfortable? I mean, unless he has money, right?
Come on. In most cases, majority of these women at child support, where they sitting at on a socioeconomic level.
in the project still collecting their Section 8.
Come on, man. Let's just be real.
And
Accountability is important when you talk about this subject right here.
So are we trying to say that only women so we're saying people who have money don't have children out of wedlock?
No, what I'm saying is
I think the
there's
numbers
an epidemic going on in the black community, and the black community can never increase in power unless we give up this bullshit government assistance.
So my thing is child support. Y'all are saying like the numbers that I've heard from child support is like nothing. Like I hear like men pay child support like $200 a week, you know, and like that's $800 a month. And like what does that pay for to raise a child? Like, I thank you, I guess, for your contribution, but like if you're gonna blow it in my face because you gave me $800, you know, like
some people not getting $800.
Why would you take $800? Why would you take
Because
$800?
that's what the child support
No, let me
is.
think.
I know people who are getting like $296 a week, and I'm like,
So it's better to let the man take care of the child.
but they're
and
not.
leverage
That's the
all-
point. The man is not taking the child. That's why the woman took the man to court to get child support because they're not providing for the child.
Okay, so
Like,
then now you gotta back all the way up to the beginning.
Everybody stop. Everybody
Oh,
stop.
wait,
Everybody stop.
Quest. Let Rio go. Let Rio go. He been.
So I think
Real, you have been quiet.
So I think what Bruiser is saying is we need to make it more uncomfortable for people who have found themselves in that position. I mean, ultimately, we're talking about Roe versus Wade, and then we're talking about, okay, well, what's my safety net once I bring this child to term? And I think that maybe people will think a little more critically about this whole process if they realize, damn, I'm literally going to have to level up financially and in a whole lot of other different ways in order to be able to care for this child that I'm bringing into the world by somebody that I may not even know. You know what I mean? Right. So, you know, we was laughing and joking, but it is something that is commented on often on some of our other panels. Dig discipline. Well, now, yeah, pussy discipline is a thing. It is really a thing, and it'll become more of a thing if we don't have that crutch.
Because y'all had complete freedom.
King Rio, though. King Rio, can you give me credit for that? I made pussy discipline, and you gotta give me credit for my lie.
I mean, I'll be honest. I do not have my son's father on child support because I know how the system will work. They will take everything from him. He is a veteran himself, and I knew the one time that I thought about it, I knew I was just doing it out of spite. And the time and energy I'm assuming it takes to take a man of child support, you could be used to take care of that child. What was you about to say, Quest?
I'm sorry. I'll let you finish. I thought you were done. My bad.
No, it's cool. I can't speak for every woman because I've been fortunate to be able to take care of my son with or without assistance and supports, even when it's been hard. But I put myself in that situation to be a single mother or an unwed mother because my son's father is involved in his life. So let me correct that. However, I have seen and witnessed women use the court system, the time, and they don't even get much as much as they think they should have. And everybody loses. You know, their license gets suspended, their, you know, VA benefits get docked. It gets really nasty for the men.
You can get arrested too, right?
Get arrested.
I'm sorry, that's my sister's dog.
But
I wanted to throw something out there. Let me close the door first. You guys can continue to talk, but I think this is.
I was gonna say she started with the men, so there's
a couple of things that I wanted to acknowledge about what you just said, Amber. And look, as a black man, you trying to protect us from the court system. I can appreciate that. Like, I think that's real. I also appreciate you for acknowledging the fact that your son's father wants to do in his life. In the same way that I acknowledge that even though how things went down with Quest and his oldest child's baby's mom, he is still an active father. I think we need that to be clear. In the days and times that we are in right now, black men will, whether or not we want it, the child or not, will be active in our kids' life, and we are active in our children's lives. And I think that's why it's so personal. If we're trying to tell you this is not the right time, it's because we know once the child gets here, we're going to take on a responsibility whether or not we want it or not.
On God.
So let me just throw this stat out there. So there's a statistic of people who are paying child support, and 62.9% of white men are on child support. Only 15.1% of black men are on child support.
Can you drop that stat in the back chat?
Sure, absolutely.
Thank you.
So
It's impossible because the reason I say that's so impossible, and if that is the truth, that just lets you know how bad black women are. That means they picking. Listen, that means they picking men that don't even fall in the category of getting on child support. That means these niggas is probably, and you probably right. That mean a dope nigga got all the babies. You can't put a nigga on child support ain't got a W-2. So if that is true, you.
Hey, you went.
Your mic went
I
out.
thought that was me.
Your mic went. Your mic
Your
went
mic
out.
went out.
Hey,
He's
so
about
here's
to
what I
drive
say,
home his
ladies.
point too.
Uh-oh.
And another
Here's
stat
what I
that
say.
I
You hear me?
And he's still going.
right.
Still
And
going. We can't
another
hear you.
and
Ladies.
another thing too
Hold
is
on.
what you're saying about the child support, to kind of piggyback off of that a little bit as well, is that absentee fathers, so not only are they not paying child support, but in terms of absentee fathers, it dropped a little bit in 2010. For black men, it was at 66% of absentee fathers, and it dropped slightly, so which that's good, you know, but it was at, now in 2019 it was at 64%.
But baby,
But
can you get the stats though, please? Because I'm just saying I work in corporate America.
okay, she just dropped that. I'll look for mine and I'll drop it in the back chat as well. But basically what I was going to say is that even with that, I want to give credit where credit's due. So I can appreciate the fact that you do have more men who are stepping up to the plate. So it drops from 66 to 64%. So I'm going to give props for that. However, even with that being said, black men are still the highest group of men that are absentee fathers. So yes, women have to take responsibility in terms of who they are having babies by, but that still does not negate the fact that men have a responsibility that they have not been stepping up to. So we do need to, look at that as well, because who suffers at the end of the day is the child. Because all of the stats are out there that basically supports and says that children do better from a two-parent household. If you know you're not going to be with the mother, that does not mean that you should not be an active part in your child's life. But
no one cares about the child until after all this shit happened.
Right.
Nobody's talking about the child until
right. And what I find
now
a
we care
lot
about
of
the child.
times is that with and this is anecdotal, let me say that now, just based on what I've seen, is that a lot of times with men, if they are not with a woman, then they kind of don't be involved with the kid. So it's like, if I'm in a relationship with you, you're a conditional father based on the fact of your relationship with the mother. Now, on the flip side of that, I have also seen where women use the kid as a tool, to get back at the dad, to, stuff like that. And I don't think that that's right either.
Well, let me ask you this.
As a responsible adult, we have to take ourselves out of the situation and do what's in the best interest of that child.
So let me ask you this, Ms. Taker.
Mm-hmm.
If the government, I know nobody like the government being in your shit, but if the government said to women, or would you agree with this, that the only way, if you get pregnant, in any case you get pregnant, no matter you dating, whatever bullshit, the only way you can keep the child is if you're married. Meaning all kids that happen out of wedlock could be aborted. Do you think most women would get married now?
I don't think women not wanting to get married is the issue. I think many women want to get married, but you can't marry somebody who doesn't want to be married. Black men
still give them a kid. Give a man a kid that's not gonna that's not gonna wife you up. So basically,
say that again. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
But your response was
not
what
how
you
that
think the problem was. But I'm saying to you, if this was the law, that all children will be aborted automatically, government mandate, if the kid is outside of wedlock. Do you think that it'll increase the rate of? Do you think people get married more?
I think so.
And you said that's not the problem. You said,
Well, my thing is the getting married is the easiest. The staying to marry, that I think that's even the bigger issue.
but if you do get married, you're actually putting the child first instead of trying to bring up the child later. We're actually caring about the child. We're giving the child a shot because we got married.
Hey, Logic, come up with a graphic.
So I feel like that's the answer.
I don't know. I'm just saying. My thing is that when you look at marriage rates, one, we're not marrying at a high percentage anyway. But then getting married and staying married are two different things. So when we're looking at kids, the thing is the staying married is going to be the most impactful.
But staying married ain't gonna have nothing to do with the kid. We taking the burden off of the kid now. Staying married is between you and the parent at that point.
With the person you don't want to marry.
Well, if you don't want to get married, you don't get any kids.
I'm saying, just stop having sex with random people. Have sex with the person that you want to marry.
But
have sex with
we can tell people to stop doing that, but I'm saying if the law was set like that.
Wait, hold on. Fix it. Come on, Kelly. That's not even realistic.
It's not realistic.
Hold on.
It's not realistic. But
nobody's listening to that, Kelly. I'm sorry. Today, I get it's still the problem, but nobody's listening to. Hey, you should do this and you should do that.
Hold on, Bruiser. Hold on. Let's be realistic here, right? Because some of these hypotheticals that we have thrown out here are somewhat realistic. So if this was to happen, this is a realistic we're asking
what exactly is dick discipline if it's not putting your penis in the place that you want it to be, where you're okay if that person gets pregnant because you want to marry them? What is dick discipline? What is the definition of that?
I don't know what dick discipline is.
Man, I don't know who even came up with that.
You're just saying it?
I don't know who came up with that.
I said dick discipline. Hold on.
I think that was Chicago Rilla thing.
Bruiser, hold on. I never said dick discipline, not one time since I've been on this panel, right? What I'm saying is you're suggesting that we don't have sex at all unless we're fucking or having sex with somebody that we want to have kids with. Let's be realistic. This is real. Let's live in real life here, okay? Let's take the fantasy out. Even the hypotheticals. This hypothetical is so far off base that nobody's moving like that, Kelly. I'm listening to your hypothetical, and I really want to try to use it at all right, well, no, that's not even possible.
So it's not a hypothetical for me because that's how I live my life. So
I'm just talking about average society. Average society, we're talking about average society. I do, for example, I have a cousin that didn't have sex until her first time having sex was 38 or some shit like that. Okay. There are people out there. I'm talking about the average person. Nobody is they're not going to have sex like that. They're not going to say, you know what? I'm going to practice abstinence until I find the person I want to marry. That's not going to happen.
It's a great way to not get pregnant. It's a great way to not have to worry about whether or not you can have an abortion.
Agreed.
It's a great way to not have to worry about the guys wearing a condom.
Agreed. I agree with you. I think what you're saying, it's idealistic, but it's not reality. And I guarantee there's no possible way that our society is ever going to adopt that. That's why I'm suggesting that is a terrible example. We're not going to adopt that. We're not. But there are other options that are out there.
Think of the other solutions and that aren't working.
So
I can guarantee you I'm not going to get pregnant because I'm not having sex.
Agreed. Once again, I think that's idealistic. I don't think we should. Idealistically.
Wait, hold on.
Why is everybody
this dude just put up some Parrot Bay.
That nigga trash. I don't know what he drinking.
You make too much.
That's my shit.
Drinking Parrot Bay.
You drinking Reggie.
I drink what I like. I don't drink according to what I make.
I'm just
drinking Reggie. He
Bro,
on Reggie.
Too much money to be drinking Perry Bay, bro.
I drink what I like.
Shout out to all the chat ninjas that's in the building right now. I need a one in the chat. I need the chat ninja logo in the chat. I do have a point to make real quick. I'm gonna say this. Chat ninjas, y'all better represent now. I know some of y'all ain't online with what I've been talking about tonight, but this is my reality. Here's another fact in my reality. We talking about child support.
Hold on, wait. Somebody in the chat said that ninja drinking Reggie. Chat ninjas.
Chat ninjas.
What's Reggie?
Reggie.
I'm lost.
Weak ass,
What's
that's weak
that?
ass weed. That's
You don't
what
know
that
what
is.
Reggie is?
No.
Trash weed. That's what that is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Logic. The other day,
I'm a light. I'm a
Logic.
light. I'm a
That's the
lightweight.
weed that was around before they
Public
had
service
the new
announcement though.
weed.
Look,
Logic.
Tam.
Logic.
Wait,
The
I'm
other
just.
day,
Wait, hold
Logic, the
on.
other
Wait,
day,
let
my
me just
sister
say.
was
I want to say
like,
something to the women.
"You always
Women
want
like
to
Tam and
something."
Amber need to stay away from niggas like me, cause I will fuck your world up. Please stay. Chat,
Noted.
yeah.
Noted.
Run.
Hey, hold on. So here go one thing I want to add to the conversation about child support, right? Because I let y'all cook when we was talking about child support. There are a group of men that are out there that put themselves on child support because there are women out there that are using their daughters and sons as a tool to get money brought into their households. For example, I'm going to be very anecdotal right now. Clear? Cool. I get my daughter for the summer. Okay. I'm not on child support at the time, by the way. Get my daughter for the summer. Boom. Kicking it with my daughter. I didn't send her the typical money that I was sending her every month because it's child support. The child is with me for the next couple months. Why am I sending you money? That money should stay here, right? Chat ninjas, put a one in the chat right now. If you think when you have your child, you shouldn't be paying child support, okay? Put a one in the chat ninjas. Now, I held that money. I'm hanging out with my kid. First of the month come rolling around. Is you finna send the support or what, nigga? Oh, why am I sending you the money and she with me for the next couple months? I got her for the summer. Why am I sending you the money? Not on no goofy shit, just like on real shit. Why am I sending you the money? She was like, oh, and this is, be very clear, this is a voice message that I kept for years and took it to court when I sued for custody. This is the message. Nigga, if you don't send the child support, I'm going to tell the police folks that you kidnapped my daughter. So send the child support or I'm going to tell them this. I kept this for years. This was in my voice message, my voicemail. And I'm like, nigga, you packed a bag to send it with me. Why is you going? Okay, you know what? Me and my girlfriend at the time, now wife, me and my girlfriend at the time, we're like, just send her the money. Cool, I'll send her the money. I don't want no problems. But guess what now? Since I know the type of fucking wave you on, I'm going to legitimize myself. I'm going to put myself on child support and create a custody addendum. Therefore, I don't have to deal with your bullshit. This, oh, you can't get her, or I'm going to tell these folks you kidnapped her, or any of this bullshit. I put myself on child support. If you look at my documentation, it says plaintiff, my name. Okay? So I do want us to speak to, there's a nice little segment of us men that put ourselves on child support, not just women put us on child support.
So I personally think that if a man, for example, my setup is we have 1 week on, 1 week off. So if we are 50-50, of course I'm not going to put you on child support. Matter of fact, I've never put anybody on child support because I've not had to. But if you're going 50-50, and that's fine. But if you're just getting your child for the summer, which is 2 months, so means she's not with you for 10 months, then that obviously is going to be a,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that I don't get her for the rest of the year.
So I just heard you say you had it for the summer.
I said that I had her for 2 months. I'm talking about consecutively. I had her for 2 months. As far as times when I get her weekends and things like that, first off, we're in 2 different states. So there are times that I just want to bring context to my.
So the state has nothing. So even more reasons. So you're not in the vicinity.
Wait, what?
So for example,
wait, Shantae, why you can't understand that? If
sorry, let me finish my point, please.
How many baby daddies y'all got?
So listen, my son's father is in another state, okay? But he is financially going to take care of his child because he understands. He speaks to him all the time. He's fine. He has no problem dealing with him financially.
I did that too. Okay.
But they do have a relationship as much as can be possible with an out-of-state situation.
I did too. Okay.
So there's not an issue because it's kind of common sense. If I can't be there, there are things I'm going to miss out on. So you're going to be taken. So child support's not needed or a court's not needed because it's kind of common sense. You understand? For some.
I don't think you're addressing what my point was at all.
Yeah.
You just said you were out of state. So you're telling me you fly in every week. So you're saying you have a week on, week off.
Oh, so let me speak to that since you asked the question.
Okay.
Well, hold on, wait, Quest, you can't let her get away with that. I understand what you're gonna do, but look, the thing is all he said is this: if the child is with him for the summer, why should he have to pay child support? Does that make sense?
So for example, if a child
you didn't gotta answer the question, Ashante. It's your show, but
so there are things, for example, there are things that come now. I don't know you guys' arrangement, but for example, I never had it. So I don't want to say my child's name. When he went off, his dad continued to pay because there were things that had to be taken care of monthly, whether my son was here or not. That didn't stop just because he was in another state.
Like what? Like what?
So, for example,
I want to hear this. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Shantae.
For example, I have to accommodate his living arrangement, which means that I can't comfortably live in a 1-bedroom. I have to comfortably live in a 2-bedroom because I have to accommodate, Fortunately, his father understood that. There are other things, for example, my son is involved. Sorry?
Health insurance?
Health insurance.
Yeah, we military. I'm military, so my kids, my wife, everybody.
Hold on, Quest. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, though.
So these are important things to know, though. So because my child is under my insurance. So I'm talking about my situation. So there are things that are continue on, even if he's not here for those 8 weeks, that continue to have to be paid because he's not here. Now, should it be the same amount? Absolutely not. That's negotiable.
Okay, so can I address that real fast? What you said?
Sure.
Whether you had a child or not, you still have to provide shelter for yourself. So that man,
shelter for myself.
Look, listen though. Wait.
Let him finish.
Look, that man do not get child support from you when he got to provide shelter
he
for.
He would never ask me. No. I don't deal with those.
No.
Damn. Wait, you moving? See, this is what happens. Look, the man don't get money because he's providing food, clothing, and shelter for his child during that 2 months. He don't get it.
So let me ask you a question.
Ma'am, wait. I listened to you. We was patient. So all I'm saying is this. You're not being fair because guess what? I listen what I'm saying. Just see. Look.
So let me because you're not listen. Sir.
Man, if you don't understand me, you gotta.
You speak for an entire hour. And nobody interrupted.
I haven't said that. I've been messing with graphics, ma'am.
So let me can I explain?
No, you already explained. I was just explaining now.
Can I interject on that real quick?
No,
Because
no,
I want to say,
no, I'm just saying, ma'am. I understand.
Let me ask you a question.
No, what? Let me
Go ahead and interrupt.
make your statement. Why would you ask me a question? I was making a statement. You got triggered by what I was saying.
No, you're not making any sense.
Okay, well, let me finish there, ma'am. Because you know what? I really think you was absolutely made no sense in your statement. But
So you're telling me that I can lose. So let me ask you a question.
Let him finish.
Let me ask you a question. So for 2 months, if I'm living alone, I can live in a 1-bedroom apartment. Are you suggesting I move into Are you suggesting I move into a 1-bed apartment on those 2 months he's not with me?
No, ma'am. That's why if you would have let me finish, then you would understand the context of it.
Sir, I'm just glad. I guess I did the right man. Thank you, Jesus.
Ma'am. This is why
I want to make a comment real quick because I had a conversation with one of my friends one time. I had a conversation with one of my friends. Can I make this comment real quick?
Maya,
first of all, let me just address something. I've never had a hot girl summer. That's not my stilo.
I don't see hot girl summer.
This man can't get his point out.
Because I'm going to get something straight.
This is literally
I've never put any man on child support.
I never said you had a hot girl summer. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about you. I'm just pointing it out. So I've never put a man on child support. Anything that's given to me is given to me. Okay?
Ma'am, so
why won't y'all let him finish his question though, or his statement?
Hold up, ma'am, Shantae. So now I'm gonna just say it so y'all can address it. All I'm saying is this: if child support is for the child, and we all agree, because women say this all the time, you're not taking care of me, you're taking care of your child.
Absolutely.
So now, logically, it plays in a part when the child is with the other parent. So now, like this, because see, look, this is how insane it is. Men ain't even asking for you to not they saying, okay, why should I have to pay you and the child is with me? If you want to be fair, you should have to pay him. If you want to be fair, isn't that fair? Because what you saying, oh, you got to pay bills, electricity. Guess what? If that
I didn't
child
say electricity. I said the difference between a 1-bedroom and a 2-bedroom.
Ma'am, what I'm saying is this. Look, I really don't care.
Listen,
For the most part.
let me just tell you this.
All right, go ahead.
First of all, the fortunate thing about me and my child, he does not have to ever worry about where his money is going. I keep my child very involved. I put my kids above anything else. So he will never guess where I'm putting the money because it's going to show. Okay? Because I invest in my children. And I choose men who invest in their children. Okay? So this talk, it's like just.
Yeah, but we're talking about the culture as a whole, Shantae.
No, because we're sitting here talking. I understand that there's some women who abuse the situation.
There are a lot of women that abuse.
There's a lot of women that abuse it.
We're talking about. We're speaking to those that do, and what logic is. His point is trying to get out, but you keep cutting the man off. He can't even get his full question or his point out.
I was talking about you, sir. Sir, listen. Do you want to stay on the panel now?
You said, "Do I want what?"
Yes.
No.
Right now, I'm trying to be a lady about the situation.
Right.
Okay.
I'm listening.
So you brought up a point that you don't even live in the state as your child.
Correct.
So how are you? Because as you said, I don't know the whole situation, but you clearly said you don't live in the state with your child.
Correct.
So what else is there to know besides you're not there? So when does your child see you? Put it that way.
Okay.
Maybe that's a question I should probably ask.
So that's actually a good question, but you're deflecting from what.
No, I just want you to answer that question.
But you're deflecting. It's
not show, so I'm going to ask you the question.
You know what?
You can choose not to answer it.
You're right. It is your show, and I will answer. So, seeing that my child's mother does not come to drop her off here, and I'm the one that has to go to there to pick her up and spend time with my child anytime in the past almost 12 years. My child's mother has come to see where she's spending her time 2 times in 12 years. Let's be very clear.
So let me ask you.
No, let me finish answering the question though, Shawty. You asked me a question. Let me give it to you.
Shorty, no. Shantae, yes.
Shantae, my bad. Let me answer the question though. Don't get triggered off of what I'm saying.
I'm not. I just cannot stand when men don't want to take. Like I cannot.
I'm giving you an answer.
My feathers. It's your child. Like I love kids so much. Like I just don't understand. It doesn't
Darling,
make
I'm giving you an
sense to
answer.
me.
I understand you and your emotions right now. I'm giving you an answer if you let me finish it. Let me finish it. Seeing that I'm the only one, me and my wife, actually, I won't even say me. Me and my wife and my wife's family are the only ones that are making any type of attempt to pick my child up, bring her here, or me spending time up there, in 12 years. 12 years, darling. 2 times, maybe 3 in 12 years. And this is facts that she has ever made an attempt to bring her to me. Now, I will speak to the custody addendum. My custody addendum says I get her on the 1st and 3rd weekend of every month. Now, we can grandstand on the motherfucking panel all we want to, but I'm gonna speak the facts, and niggas in the chat gonna goddamn hold me down with this shit. If you are the only one responsible because the baby mama will not come and deliver this child to you, you are the only one responsible when it comes to making a trip to Atlanta. I live in Florida, South Florida, by the way, to pick up this child, right? My daughter on the weekend. Now, hold on. I got to pay for hotels. I got to pay for gas. When I leave out of work, now I'm retired. But while I was working in the military, okay, I would leave out of work Friday when I get off from work. Drive up to Atlanta, 6 hours. Get there late at night. Pick my daughter up first thing in the morning on Saturday. Spend time with my child on Saturday. Drop her off Saturday evening, because first thing in the morning, guess what I got to do? I got to get back on the road Sunday morning to come back to Florida so I can show up on time in formation in my military uniform on Monday. Now, over the course of 12 years, I want you to, in the 1st and 3rd weekend of every month, I want you to tell me how realistic that is.
So can I ask you a question? This is an important
question. You didn't even answer my question though, Shaw. Shantae.
It's a lot. Listen, I have a question because that'll alter the way I'm trying to better understand it before I'm able to answer it. Did she move away from you or did you move away from her?
We initially, when she got pregnant, we were both in Fayetteville. When she brought that child to bear, she was in Georgia. I was in Fayetteville. Then I got moved, PCS in military terms, to Florida. I got moved to Florida because the government said, hey, your unit is moving from North Carolina to Fort Walton Beach, North Carolina. Then I got moved from Fort Walton Beach, North Carolina to Tampa, Florida. Now, she had a choice, especially seeing that she wasn't making no money. Still is not. These are facts that I'm spitting. This is not opinion. Be very clear. I feel like enough niggas know me to know ain't no cap in my rap. Any of it. That she was not making any money that would keep her where she is at. Okay. But on the flip to that, you're talking about a nigga that has a whole career. E7, military, special forces, making all kinds of crazy ass fucking money. Plus additional shit. There's no reason for her to stay in country ass fucking Georgia. She could come and move where, like, cut it out.
Hold on, where you at? I'm in Georgia. It ain't all that country.
I have a story.
It is.
I have a story.
She in Macon, Georgia.
I have a story. I have a friend who his daughter's 12 years old, and I guess his child's mother lives in Georgia, and he lives in Florida, and they decided that she was 12 and she was going to come live with dad. And while she was here, she was thriving. But the dad was paying the mom like $900 a month in child support. And you know, he's a good guy, good dad and everything. But you know, he wanted his daughter here, so he put her in all these different programs. She was thriving, she was doing better in school. And so they negotiate, you know, he went to the course and he had the child support order changed. And as soon as the mom found out that the order was going to change, because he was still paying her child support while the daughter was living with him, as soon as she found out the child support order was going to change, she wanted the daughter to come home. So she was all for it as long as she could keep the child support. So in situations like that, I don't think it's fair. I don't think that, I think the child support system is rigged to like,
you on point, Kelly.
like if a man is a good father, if he's there, I would much rather prefer that versus a couple
Kelly,
$100 every month.
you are speaking facts. You are speaking facts, Kelly, and here's why you're speaking facts. This is the reason I knew what my daughter's destiny was based off the environment that she was living in, and also based off of who was raising her at. Like, I know. This is why I sued for custody. But at the time, prior to me suing for custody, I was only paying $668, and that's what I was paying, right? When I sued for custody, with all kinds of overwhelming evidence that I was probably the more stable one out of the two, the judge granted her custody still and raised my child support up, ironically, to $901.00. $1.
All right, so what's your point? Oh, so out of all the stuff you said, Quest, what point are you trying to make right now?
The point I'm trying to make is we can't just assume that because dudes are typically being put on child support, that is not the measure across the board. Because I would venture to say that a lot of these young men that are out here that are getting pulled into these situations are also saying, you know what, I'm the more capable parent out of the two of us. Let me take care of the child. And the courts are saying otherwise. Baby mamas are saying otherwise. That's what my fucking point is. There are men out here that are willing, that's standing on their square and say, you know what, I'll take care of the child. But because they want the child support and they're like, nah, you know what, nah, I can't give him full custody because that means I ain't gonna make this money. Because that's what we initially were talking about.
But that's
women
not the case. That's not the case.
Jay Prince take care of
So
all his
let me can I address something that's in the chat? First of all, I'm not using my child's father for money. To know my story is to know that a great majority of the time when I was in my 20s, I took care of my child by myself because my son's father was in law school and I saw his vision. And so he did not pay child support. I saw the bigger picture. You understand?
So basically, you ain't gonna put a dude on child support that can cover more than what child support can do.
I took on, and Mistaken knows my story because she was there the whole time, even Maya, because that's how we met at my second job. I took on an extra job because he had to go away to law school. And I was okay with that. Because like I said, I saw the bigger vision. Okay? So now that he is in a place to take care of his son, because I did the earlier years, he does that. And that is the truth. I have no reason to lie to you.
So how many ladies on the panel right now is receiving child support?
I receive fund. It's not ordered child support.
Court order or just
how many ladies on the panel receiving currency mandated by with a court in play? Court ordered. Damn, ain't none of y'all got y'all niggas on child support. Or ninjas on child support. Okay then.
My son lives with his dad now.
You know, as
and you gotta pay him child support now.
No, we don't do child support. He didn't pay child support when he was with me. But if my son needed anything, clothes, he would come, he would take him shopping, he would be there for him, he'd pay for his sports. Anything that my son needed, he would take care of. I never had to ask, I never had to request it. He would just do it. And I didn't need to involve the court system. He would just do it. So now that my son is 12 and he's a young man, we thought it was best that he live with him because he needed a man in his life. My father recently passed away. People who know me have heard my story, but I don't have a man here anymore for him to glean from. So he's with his father now in another state, and he's taking very good care of him. He's doing very well. So,
but y'all can see how this thing that most people call a safety net can be looked at as something that just completely hindering our community from elevating from the situation it's in.
Safety net as in
Can y'all agree with that?
I don't think it's the child support and I know people are going to disagree with me. I think it's the decision making that is hindering our community. That's where it starts. It begins and ends with you. So when you make a decision to not you personally, I'm talking about generally. So when you make a decision to have sex, knowing that one of the consequences could end up in a pregnancy. So either you're going to lose your rights to make the decision, after the fact, if you're in a situation in which you didn't want the child and the female has the child anyway, or as a woman who has a child by somebody who decided that they no longer wanted to be responsible. That's where it starts. I think as a result of those decisions occurring by making irresponsible decisions, the child support and the social service aspect had to come into play because the kids still needed to be taken care of.
Okay, so I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You explaining why the schematics of why it is the way it is and what's causing it. But I'm talking about the underlying issue in the Black community, our status as a whole. We literally don't have a community. If you want to be honest, we don't have any power. I'm attacking that part specifically, and we can all agree that single parent households is a huge factor.
Absolutely.
And I'm saying women are. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say it. Women are more comfortable having a safety net because I guess it's just...
well, I think the other part of it is that I think sometimes men, because they don't like, again, like I was saying about having the choice, right? So when you're put on child support through a court mandated situation, it's because like you have lost your choice. So now someone is making the choice for you to say, this is how much it's going to cost for you to, pay for this child. Whereas I think most times, like in Kelly's situation, in Shantae's situation, Amber's situation, you have these women here who did not feel the need to have to go to court because the men who they had children by stepped up before it ever needed to get to that point. Well, and I would guess to say, I don't know factually, but I would guess to say that I think most women would not necessarily go to court if the men initiated the act of putting themselves on child support.
I believe that too. I believe they wouldn't go to court, but because they go to court because they know that they'll be covered. They'll be going after that safety net. So my question to Kelly, since you took it over there, is if there was no safety net, and
what are we referring to as the safety net? What is the safety net?
I'm gonna let Rio explain to it because Rio know exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, can I say this? I haven't said anything.
Yeah, Amber's been trying. Go ahead, but Amber. I'll answer your question after Amber. Yeah, I'll answer your question.
Rio, let her know what safety net is, bro.
Child support.
Go ahead, Amber.
Child support is the safety net.
I mean, in the beginning, my son's father wasn't as active. I don't know if it's because my son was I don't know what it was. And it was, I've gone back and forth about putting him on child support, but I was being honest with myself. Who's that? Who's behind Logic?
What's that?
I see two. Is that two young ladies behind Logic?
That's Logic. He
Ooh.
got
That's child support waiting to happen again.
wrap it up. Practice what
Party at Logic House. We see you, Logic.
But what I'm saying is, Kelly.
Hold on. Let me finish.
All right, go
And
ahead.
I had to be honest with myself that I knew the only reason I was considering to put him on child support because I was hurt and I was angry and I knew it was going to hurt him. Stop it. See, I came and finished.
Logic. Stop.
Oh my God.
Come on, y'all, please.
He using his money well.
I can't focus.
So when I finally get a chance to talk,
go ahead, Amber.
We can hear you, girl. Go ahead.
So I had to be honest with myself that the times I did think about child support because I knew it was going to hurt him. I'm just being honest. When I let that bitterness go, whether he helped me or not, I just said that's between him and his God. Only thing I should focus on and just and be in control of is how I take care of my son. So thank God our relationship over the years have gotten better. Thank God I listened to my right mind because guess what? A couple months ago, my son said he's ready to live with his dad. Mm-hmm. So now I'm on the other end.
So you said thank God. So you're saying basically child support, which we call a safety net, is a blessing.
I say thank God I looked at myself in the mirror and took self-accountability and got rid of the bitterness and did the right thing and focused on taking care of my son and not taking him to child support. That's what I meant by thank God.
So what do you think women would do if child support wasn't there?
I can't speak for all women, but what I was going to say is now I am on the other end of it. I'm going to be the one giving him money every week. I'm going to be the one having my son on the weekends. So what if he wanted, because I went forward with my bitterness and put him on child support, my son wants to live with his dad, he can turn around and do the same thing to me out of bitterness.
Listen, my baby mama can't even hold a candle. My baby mama can't even hold a candle next to me.
Hold on, Quest. King
Big
Rio was next.
Go ahead, King Rio.
Shout out to Amber. All I want to say, big shout out to Amber. We love you, baby. I wish more women thought like you, man. No cap, bro. We love you, bro.
Quest, please let King Rio go.
I just wanted you to acknowledge also that there are some women who sue for child support and don't allow the father to be in the child's life. So, the issue that I have with some of these statistics, that we leverage and we use is that it's not a one size fit all. There are situations that also come into play for reasons why some of these men are part of these statistics, so to speak. I also had a question for you. So when we throw out those specific numbers, does that include Black men who are incarcerated? As far as you threw out what was that, 62.9% were.
It doesn't break down like that.
Okay. Because I was just saying these things are situational. We also have to look at the predicament of our people. Right.
But then you have to also remember that I don't know what mistaking. I read that Black men were most involved, like the stats that what they're looking at is unwed numbers, but that Black men, even though they're not wed to the mothers, they are the most involved. That's what I read.
That's also been my experience. And even when I look across this panel, one of the things that I was able to appreciate is that even women who aren't married to the men who are the father to their children are saying, I don't even have to sue this brother because he's taking accountability for his responsibility in the child's life, right? And for the fathers who are, on the bottom half of this screen here, we're saying that we take full responsibility for our role in our children's life, whether or not we're with the mothers or not. So I just want to make sure that we're giving an accurate representation of Black men and where we are today. Because it is let's just be clear, in the Black male community, we are not letting deadbeats fly. That is not what our culture is like.
Holding them accountable.
We hold them accountable. So I just want to make sure that we made that clear and that we are giving an accurate message to our viewers.
All I'm saying is,
did your question get answered, Bruiser? Did you,
huh?
The question you had.
I'm just seeing if y'all. I'm just seeing y'all as females agree to what I'm about to say. Mm-hmm. If this safety net is not there, do y'all agree that a huge portion of our community, an overwhelming portion of our community, wouldn't be so comfortable to be complacent and stay at that level on a socioeconomic status because they're receiving these efforts that's being pushed by the court orders.
Well, I think it's also
It would force us to elevate. It would force us to apply more effort. You know what I'm saying? To get out and actually work and actually do something instead of just sitting there collecting a check.
well,
Most
if you think
people
about
will
it, it don't start with just sorry. I'm sorry, Miss.
No, you go ahead, Amber.
Okay. Ruzer, what you're talking about, and this is not making excuses. This is just history. This goes back to COINTELPRO 1.0. And when they started giving women government assistance to keep the men out the household. So women been living off the safety net for decades. Child support is just another branch on that tree. And so that kind of goes into, you know, going back to Roe versus Wade being overturned. I said it's an onion because first they're going to take away the rights to have a deletion. Then it's going to go back to banning same-sex marriages, the same-sex sexuality. It's going to go back to banning birth control. Everything is being reversed. So what you're talking about is programming. Remember, I said go back to the doctor, not the symptoms, the doctor, which is the government who did the diagnosis of the sickness. Start from there, and it goes back to the dismantling of Black families. I think that the 90s, the 80s. I'm sorry if I'm not saying the right era, but this has been going on for decades. So child support is just a small fraction of it.
Okay, we can agree that it's a small fraction of it. But what I'm saying is these fractions,
funding, you know, living in food deserts, projects.
So if you take away food from a dog's plate, what are you gonna do?
Become a hunter.
He gonna leave the house, right? He gonna go find his food.
Right. Here's what I say. Here's what I say. Because there's been a lot of conversation about this shit. I want to be very clear. Hey, chat ninjas, I love y'all. Y'all my ninjas. Yes, y'all gonna hold me accountable. Sometimes y'all may have it wrong, right? Because y'all don't have the full understanding of what's going on in my reality, right? I'm giving you a glimpse into my reality. But here's what I'm gonna say. To the men that are out there who have children and you didn't necessarily want whoever your child's mother is right now to come to fruition, here's what I'm gonna suggest. This is a suggestion. I want you guys to start a diary. And I want you to create a diary to whoever that child is, right? I want you to make logs in your computer. Let's just say you put it on your computer. Make logs in your computer. Tell your child how you're feeling at this particular moment. A week later, tell them how you're feeling about that moment. A year later, tell them how you're feeling about that moment. When that child gets of age where he or she is going to be able to understand what it was that you're going through, I want you to give it to this child. This, unfortunately, is a part of my diary, the things that you're seeing right now. My child is eventually going to grow up to be of a certain age and look back on this, have her own mentality, have what she's learned from her mother, and the things that she is seeing and things that she has learned from her father. I think
a journal for Jordan.
Yeah, journal for Jordan. I was looking.
Oh shit! Yeah, forgot about that. There's a whole movie about this.
Yeah,
create that journal. Create that journal. Now, granted, the movie was not on the same premise of what it is that we're talking about here today, but it will give some insight into how you were thinking. Your child will understand what your mindset was each and every day throughout your that child's upbringing. Create a journal. Create a journal. That's all I'm saying. Back off.
Bruiser, I do want to answer your question.
By all means, go ahead.
You said this: if the safety net wasn't there, would it cause people to elevate?
I think it'll cause a massive change in mentality. and force people to go out and get it?
So I'll tell you just a small portion of my story. I was I I was I was young. I was still in college and I lived with my parents. And when I found out I was pregnant, my parents were pastors. They were married. I was taught the right way to do things and I stepped outside of that. So in that, my parents were very disappointed and it was like very old school. I got sent away. Like I was not allowed to be seen pregnant. They were very serious about it. I got sent away and my son's father didn't want anything to do with the child. So I'm in a home in another state away from my family and away from my son's father. And I knew at that point that if I'm going to have this baby, it's going to be all on me and I have to take responsibility. So that is what I did. I was in college. I didn't work. I lived with my parents, but I put on my big girl panties and I put myself through school and I took care of my child. And when everyone saw that I decided to keep the child and do the work, that's when they decided to join in and help and be a part of it once my child was 1. But no one helped me the first year. No one even reached out, not even his dad. But then he saw that I had the baby and he wanted to be a part of his life. So he put himself on child support to prove to me that he was serious about stepping up to the plate. He did that because he wanted to be a part of his son's life after realizing he's here now. But before that, it was all me, and I didn't care who was going to help me. I was going to take care of my child and make sure I gave him the best life that I could do. So, but then his dad had stepped in, and then my family stepped in, and they supported me, and I was able to put myself through school, and now I'm very successful. But I never was on welfare, I never was on child support. I took him off of child support, and I just said, make sure you're here. If our son needs anything, then just be there. So yeah, it does make you elevate if you know you have no other choice, you have no other option. You just have to do what you have to do.
And I also just wanted to kind of just say something regarding the safety net. Like I understand what you're saying, but I think is a misconception to think that because you're getting welfare that that women are not working. Majority of people who are receiving some form of welfare, whether it's SNAP benefits or housing, it's the working poor. So most people are working who are currently receiving welfare. So to assume that women are at home just collecting the checks is not true. So I just kind of wanted to put that out there because I think it was saying like the average person who are receiving monthly benefits or something like that is about $216. Now that's just the average. So of course there's going to be some that receive more, and that would depend on how many kids you have and all of that kind of stuff. But on average, $216. That
But
is
when you're
not a
on
lot.
welfare, doesn't that make you, don't you have to stay like within a certain income ratio to keep receiving it?
Yep.
Like
It
I
depends.
think that requires people to stay stagnant. They're like, oh, I
Yes,
don't want to
You
lose
can't,
my
you
yes and
can't
check.
move
Oh,
up
I
in
don't
your
want to.
job either, because if
Yes
you
and
make a certain
no.
amount, you're gonna
The truth is there has been a decrease in, I believe, public and government benefits over like a few years. I want to say, I think like since 2016 or something like that. But to answer your question, yes, I happen to be one of those who were on welfare when I initially had my child. And with that, because I was in college as well when I got pregnant. And there are definitely some aspects of the welfare system that needs a complete overhaul. I definitely believe that I think most of that money should be used towards providing opportunities to like learn a trade or something like that
Educate.
would allow because like we said, there are the working poor who are on welfare. And so providing them with some kind of education or hands-on training that will assist them to lift them out of poverty is a better way to go. So I definitely think that there needs to be an overhaul. But what I'm trying to say is with that being said, depending on what your situation was. So for me, I received food stamps, but I didn't receive a housing stipend. So it all depends on, I guess, your state and what their rules are as it relates to that. But
How
in terms
much
of
is
it
food
being a
stamps is that
safety
on
net,
average?
Yo,
the
I got a
purpose,
question, bro.
hold on, the purpose of it is really, like you said, it's supposed to be a safety net. It's not necessarily supposed to be a permanent situation. So to Kelly's point is that depending on the rules in that state, sometimes it can keep you dependent. Because I know for me, it was, well, you need to find a job. And I'm like, well, I'm in school full time. I don't plan on being on welfare forever. But if you say I need to quit school to go find a job at McDonald's, that's going to defeat the purpose and keep me on here.
How old were you when you was told?
No, hold on. I gotta let me.
So my point is the safety. Hold on. The point is the safety net is necessary if you don't have the financial income to truly support a kid.
Now, can I ask?
I was not in a situation where I could truly financially support my child. But after I had my child, I would say within a few months after I had him, I took myself off of welfare. So
you telling me there's situations where if you a woman in the United States of America with all these damn opportunities and everybody from other countries coming over here for, you telling me there's a situation where you ain't got no other option but to get on financial or government assistance?
At that time, yes, because I didn't have any. They definitely, especially with my pregnancy,
y'all women,
especially with the pregnancy I had. Like my situation is not, I guess, the norm. I almost died with my child, so having that safety net of having the kind of medical care that I was able to get because I was on welfare at the time, I would not have been able to afford that. In terms of the bills that would have came along with that, it was literally $10,000 a day. When I looked at the bill, luckily I have to pay for it. $10,000 a day just for my son to stay in the hospital because he was in the NICU. He was born premature. So doing $10,000 a day, even if I had insurance, there would have been monies that I would have had to come out of pocket to pay for that, which I absolutely did not have. I couldn't afford. I couldn't afford it. I was still in college. So that safety net is not necessarily for me, but it is for the best interest of taking care of my child. Now I could go back and say I got in a situation where I should have been more careful with not getting pregnant, but I got pregnant. His father was there. His father was involved. He was never not a part of my son's life. But at that time, we were not making enough money to take care of our child.
So at that time, you just wasn't good enough in math to be able to foresee that you wasn't going to be able to take care of it. You and your dude's combined income wasn't going to be sufficeable.
No, because I didn't think I could get pregnant. So that was truly a like, oh shoot, what am I going to do? It was truly an unplanned pregnancy. So no, I did not foresee that. So when I say that was a miracle baby, it was.
Can I ask real quick? I just want to ask a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Give me a second here. Did your child's father want, at the time, I'm not suggesting now he doesn't, I'm talking about at the time, did he want you to bring the child to bear?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. He
I just had that question.
My husband loved children. He wanted.
So you were married?
Not at the time, no. At the time when I had my son with him, we were not married. We ended up getting married 3 years later after I had my son.
Okay, so you're suggesting that, or not suggesting, but you're saying that you and his income at the time was not enough. You guys had to both be on welfare at the time.
Yeah, well, that's why I didn't get a housing stipend, because we lived together. So social services wasn't going to cover that. He paid for housing, and I got like SNAP benefits and medical care to take care of our son in that regard. And at that time, no, we were still in college. We didn't have it like that.
So you was having sex with a broke brother at the time, right?
Yeah, everybody's broke in college.
I get it, but I mean, I just
like, I don't know many people who are balling out in college. So yes, but was he a working man? Yes, he was. Is he a hard worker? Yes, he is. Does he take care of his family? Yes, he does.
So basically, you saying if you could change anything, if you can go back to that day, what would you change?
Probably getting married first. But but listen to this, even if we did get married at that age, our circumstance still wouldn't have been different, because we still would have had the same income.
Fellas, here we go.
Mistaken. Let me ask you a question. You said you were in college, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I wanted to make a point on what she just said. I got you next, Ria. I got you right next. Fellas, heard what she just said.
What?
Don't marry unless you are financially able to take care of yourself and that woman. Now, I know somebody in the chat gonna be like, nigga, you ain't got no position to talk after you just we talking about where I'm at right now. This is my current mentality. Fellas, don't do this unless you are ready to take on a family. Don't do it. Make sure you're financially stable and able to take care of these families, take care of yourself and your household, bro. Don't do it. My bad, Rio. Go ahead, jump in there.
Mistaken. You mentioned that you thought that you weren't able to have children, and you also mentioned that you were in college. So whose decision was it to start having unprotected sex?
I don't think it was like, oh, do you want to have unprotected sex tonight? Like, it wasn't nothing like that. It was just, it was just something that, it was more so along the lines of like, you slip up this night, you don't do it, and then it becomes habitual. So that's you use it, then you're not, you use it again, you're not, and then it became habitual where we just didn't. So
is it possible that a conversation was had stating, well, I can't get pregnant?
I'm trying to think. Not that I can recall. I'm quite sure I probably said something about it, but no, not only that. Go ahead.
This was a long time ago. So even if you don't remember it, there's a good possibility that it was mentioned before intercourse. I can't have kids anyway, right? So we might as well just not use a condom, because this is a conversation.
No, yeah. I would never. I'm not the type. Never have been. I would never say let's not use protection. I honestly put it more so on at that point, since we were in a long-term relationship. I kind of slacked up in making him use it. So
wait a minute. So that actually puts you're saying that you slacked up on making him, so meaning he was trying to have sex with you without a condom before you mentioned that you couldn't get pregnant.
Y'all are getting really involved in these details.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand, what is your point though?
Well, the point is, these conversations happen often with young girls, even to this day. It's something that's always been going on. These are conversations that are had with us with people who are sexual partners early in life. So I just thought there may be an opportunity for maybe you to take accountability for the fact that maybe the start of habitual unprotected sex may have begun on the premise that I can't get pregnant anyway.
Yeah, I get what he's saying. No, two-part question.
His first like I think that it's important to know that he wanted
children. It wasn't
right.
That wasn't the point we were making. I'm sure after you got pregnant and you communicated that he wanted you to bring his child to term. Cool. Not talking about that. I'm talking about how we got there. So what I'm saying is, you thought that you didn't get pregnant and y'all were having unprotected sex, and it was communicated that you couldn't get pregnant, and you were freely having passionate, unprotected sex, and he was shooting the club up. And
we were making love.
You were making.
Okay, mistaken. Two-part question. What was two-part question? At the time y'all start going to town on each other, what was your GPA? Second question, how many weeks was you when you found out you was pregnant?
Well, let me ask you this first. What is your point?
I was about to say,
You gotta
that's
answer the
real
question
personal
first.
in here.
No,
Right?
Answer the man
At
question.
what
I
point
see
did
if
you
you was
stop wearing a
serious about it.
condom? Like what?
Right.
Answer that man question.
I need a 3.8 GPA. Like,
Goddamn lie. Okay, question number 2. Answer question number 2.
but no, I'm asking, like, what would my GPA? I guess you're trying to find a correlation. I don't know. What's the correlation between GPA and having sex?
Hey, he'll let you know what the parallel
How
is if
many
you answer the
weeks
question.
were you when you found out you was pregnant?
I was about 14.
You was 14 weeks when you found
Yeah,
out.
I told
you was a
y'all.
little heavy one, wasn't you? Okay, check it out. Okay, so you
I told you I have a condition, so I didn't get a monthly cycle. I would get cycles like maybe twice a year. So I had no clue that I was pregnant until I found out I was.
How many weeks does a woman have to be pregnant before she is forfeited from getting an abortion?
That I don't know, because I never considered that. So I've never.
I think right now they're saying it's like 15 weeks right now.
Well, new, but up and before now, it was up to like 4 or 5 months, right? But
yeah, I think it was like 20 something weeks or something like that.
Okay, so you know your body that well to where you were so in tune with your body that you felt like you couldn't get pregnant, but you didn't even know none of the details about abortion.
Yeah, it was no need for me. I guess personally, I guess at that time, I'm thinking at what age I was. Once I was told, because I had issues, like I said, ever since I was younger. I was actually put on birth control when I was younger so I can actually get a cycle each month. So I had no idea. I wasn't in a situation where I was able to really know what my body was. Like, some women have their cycles like clockwork. I wasn't one of those women that did. So I happened to find out that I was pregnant, not that I knew I was pregnant.
All right, okay, good. At 14 weeks, you found out you're pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you keep the baby knowing that you and the dude you was living with, the dude you was smashing?
No, I wasn't smashing. I think there's a difference. I was making love.
You was making love. Oh, baby, all that. Okay, look, y'all was making love.
Mm-hmm.
What made you feel like y'all could take care of the baby? Because I mean, obviously, you felt it. You and him came up to the decision, like, okay, I'm pregnant. We just gonna keep the baby and take care.
That's the wrong question.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't tell him that's the wrong question.
Because the right question is, why did you bring a child to bear with a dude that you weren't married to? And that you, at the time, I'm assuming you were not engaged. Were y'all engaged at the time?
No.
Why would you bring a child to bear when you weren't even, at the very least, engaged with this brother?
And he can't even afford diapers right now.
No. Also, I want to say
I wouldn't go that far. I said that he was working.
I also want to say
that's why I didn't receive full benefits from social service. The benefits that I received was directly related to the child, but everything in terms of housing and that kind of stuff, he paid for. I didn't have a job, so he was holding down the household himself.
Did you have to quit school, Miss Davis?
He wasn't your professor, was he?
Huh?
Did you have to quit school?
Yeah, the second part of my senior year, second semester, because of I had toxemia with my pregnancy, and it was really bad. So I had to go on bed rest early on in my pregnancy.
Do you have a chance to finish? Did you get to go back?
Yeah, I was supposed to graduate in May, and I ended up graduating in December. I had no option. I had to graduate because now it wasn't about me. It was about my son, and I had to make sure I was able to provide him the best opportunity. I knew education like I had to finish.
I feel
But I
like you're
don't think
shying
there's
away from
anything
letting us know
wrong.
his employment.
But I don't think there's anything wrong with being on support if you need it, but not to stay on it. Some people like that's how they survive. That's
Right.
they like hide people that live in their house
Mhm.
and they lie on their tax returns just so they can stay on welfare. I don't think it
Right.
should become a lifestyle. If you need
I
to tap
agree.
into it for a short period of time, oh,
Mhm.
my kids are hungry and I need food
Mhm.
stamps, fine. But don't live there. Don't stay there. Don't, no.
Yeah,
No.
I totally agree. Even when I had the opportunity to receive more, I said, no, I'm at a point right now, just give me travel expenses because, I had to get back and forth to school. So for me, I knew welfare was not a long-term
Yeah, it shouldn't be
decision.
a lifestyle.
Right.
I
That
think you
wasn't.
use it the way it was meant to be used.
Mhm.
Like,
So, hey, you know
okay,
what, Kelly? Kelly, you spot on, right? Like, I'm gonna say this. We do every year. We do all kinds of donations when it comes to kids in need in the community here in Tampa. It's gotten to the point where people have come to us specifically and been like, yo, don't just go to X and Y and Z projects and donate, because there are a lot of the people that live in them projects that's playing the system. Speaking directly to your point, Miss Kelly.
and unfortunately, that is the case.
Don't go there.
That's
Don't go
not
there
how
just because it's the projects. Because a lot of the people that's living up in there, they plan the fuck out of the system. We can't do that. So now we have to get even more specific about who we're donating, not just money, time, energy, effort, everything. And for anybody that think I'm on some cap shit, you better go check me out. Go check a nigga resume, because ain't no cap in my rap. But these are the facts. The
Can you
shit
put
is
that in the
happening
back
in our
chat?
communities.
Your resume?
Say what?
Can you put your resume in the back chat?
No.
So we
Hey,
can...
look. Go to my IG. Nigga, this is
That's
reality.
a joke. These are jokes.
Go to Quest.
She trolling
It's
you.
my reality, bro. I ain't got a cap, bro.
I follow
Ain't
you.
no
I
capping
follow you,
over here.
Quest. I follow you.
I know, Kelly. I know.
That man ain't capping. That man ain't capping for
You
real.
good. But niggas that know that this ain't no cap shit. But just to speak to your point, I want to say that even in the worst communities in our community, in black communities right here, like, it's plenty of people that still working the fuck out of the system, bro.
Yeah, but I don't think you guys
Working.
should be attacking and mistaken for utilizing for what it was for. Jumping and jumping out. Okay, I need to feed my kid. Good. I'd rather you get food stamps and make sure your child eats than he's starved to death. Absolutely. But don't live there.
Now, in terms of
Yeah, we know a lot
accountability,
of women
I
gonna be
can
mad at you.
definitely say that, I was irresponsible. If I wasn't ready to have a kid, then I should have, even though I went on what the doctor was saying and I had never gotten pregnant and we were together, like 3 years before I even got pregnant. So I was rolling on the whole thinking that I couldn't get pregnant. And when I was ready to get pregnant, I would just have to go to the doctor to get assistance in doing that. But God had other plans, and I'm definitely okay with the way things worked out. I'm with my baby's father. We're married. We've been married going on 19 years, been together 26 years. So it's all good. My son is married now, so I'm good.
I bet you're really glad you didn't abort him.
Absolutely. And that wasn't even a consideration. Because I especially for me, knowing that I was told that I wasn't probably going to be able to have kids, and to end up having a miracle baby, that was not an option for me.
Right.
Is that the only child you had?
Yes. I don't know if you've seen any other shows, but I've had 3 miscarriages since I had my son. So that was my miracle baby.
Hi, Breezy.
Hi, Breezy.
Somebody is echoing.
Mm-hmm.
Breezy echoing. You got to turn echo off, detection off or something.
Yeah, turn the YouTube if you.
So I
Yeah,
do
he got
have
it
a
on the TV.
question. Where's Quest? And Bruce, I don't know your situation, or King Rio, I don't know your situation. But why didn't you marry your baby's mother, even though it was a smash and grab or what have you?
Let me
Um,
get that. Let me
I
let
can
me
tell
let
you
me get
mine's real quick.
Go ahead,
I
Bruiser.
kind of told you. I kind of told you.
Hold on. Let Bruiser go.
Quest, you might want to go last. It's gonna take you about 20 minutes.
It
Well,
won't.
that's why I want you to go, Bruiser. Go ahead.
All right, here goes my situation.
Not the question.
All right, I just had my first son. I mean, my first child.
Breezy, can you go on mute until it's time for you to talk? Thank you.
She ain't talked that much the whole time. Well,
Oh, cut it out. Listen, I
making sure
don't
his
have
mic
kids.
good and everything. Go
I
ahead,
don't
girl.
have
I ain't gonna hate.
kids, so I tend to kind of leave topics alone that I can't speak on that.
Go ahead. Ain't
Well,
nobody
go
mad
ahead.
at.
Tell us why you didn't marry your baby mama. Go ahead.
First of all, I did marry my baby mama. First of all,
Okay,
she wasn't.
my bad. Go
First
ahead.
of all, I think I'm an anomaly. I married my woman, and my woman became my baby mama. I think that's the right way to do it.
It is.
The reason why I did it. I had a lot of family members, a lot of brothers, sisters, cousins, homies telling me, man, don't worry about it.
Say wife.
My wife, woman, she everything. Spouse, everything. Listen, I married this woman. I made sure I did everything right. I did everything right because I grew up in a house full of, well, I was raised by my aunt. I grew up in a house full of a lot of women who didn't have they baby daddies around and shit. And I saw that shit. I was like, I don't want to deal with that shit, man. So I graduated high school, went to the military, got out of the military, went to college for free. Met her on the basketball court. We both played ball and shit. Married her. She went to the military. We decided once we get our shit together, our finances together, we're going to have a child and we get a house. We did it that way. That's my situation. Quest, go ahead. I love you can ask Breezy. My first wife, you can ask Breezy right here. He been with me since basic training, ain't it? Since day one. He a soldier too. Could have been caught up.
My son's in the military as well.
Thank y'all for your services.
Yeah.
Could have been caught up, but I wore what they call a rubber. We call it a Jimmy. We call it a hat. You kept it on no matter what. I don't give a damn. You say you ain't fertile. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't care if you pregnant and I hit it. I'm still putting the condom on.
That's what you should do. That's called accountability. Responsibility.
Hey, Rio, it's you up next. I got it last.
I was
you gotta let Breezy go after Rio.
I was making love before marriage, like mistaken.
It's a good one, Rio.
No, you wasn't, because if you were making love like I was, you would be married.
Well, wait a minute though. We said, but why did we have kids before marriage?
Nah, that wasn't the question.
That's the question that I'm answering.
No, the question was, why didn't we marry our baby mamas?
Yeah.
After we done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in order to okay, so I seen it as in order for her to be your baby's mama, you would have had a child by the woman, and then you were no longer together. For me, we're still together, so I don't consider her my baby mama. I'm just saying.
Are you married to her?
No, but I didn't.
That's your baby mama. But go ahead.
That's your opinion. But what I'm saying
it is.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is this. This is the same way you had a child before you were married. You say you was making love.
I had a baby daddy.
Right. And so I'm saying, yeah, this isn't in the right order. However, that's what happened.
Okay.
In my defense, it was not as a result of just casually fucking. You know what I mean? Like, we are together. You know what I mean? So, and it doesn't matter when we get married, it won't still be in the right order. There's nothing I can do to reorder it.
Correct.
So, you know what I mean? So, I don't know.
So, when are you going to make an honest woman of her?
Are you going to marry her?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. I mean,
I'll put him on the spot.
Right. And Bruiser, I mean, you know what I mean?
I hope she's listening.
That was predicted. No, but she already knows. I mean, she already knows. This
the
isn't
ring is coming, Lady Rio.
Just let me be your videographer though for the wedding, bro.
This is what I will say. This is one of the things what I will say. In today's times, I don't feel the stigma. I'm gonna just be honest with you, of not doing it in the right order. Honestly, it doesn't really bother me. I'm just keeping it real with you. Like when I hear it, and it doesn't bother me. What I will say is, if I could instruct my son on how to do things in the right way, I will tell him to do it in the right way.
Tell him to come holler at Uncle Breezy, Uncle Bruiser.
Right.
Can I ask your age, Rio?
I'm 34.
Hold on, wait. Don't never ask him, man, his age.
Whoa, you guys asked almost every woman on the panel their age tonight, so you did.
We had a lot of 35s on this panel.
Hold on.
Oh, you know that because you guys asked.
Before we start drifting off into the sunset, Breezy, question on you, big homie. If you got a baby mama, we don't know your situation. We're just suggesting, if you have a child out of wedlock, why didn't you marry your baby mama?
Man, honestly, there's no way in hell I'm marrying my baby mama. So, yeah, I just have one, and that's gonna be the last one.
Oh shoot!
Couple months ago.
So, my situation was, it was a little fling. It lasted about a month and a half, and long story short, I held out the whole time because I knew she was seeing other people. So, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I held out. Legally, it was the right thing to do.
She was having sex with other people, and you had sex with her wrong, got her pregnant?
Yeah, I did. And it came out to be mine. So since day one, I've been there as much as I can. I put myself on child support. So I'm just taking care of business.
Wait. Say that one more time.
Let it finish, yo.
I put myself on child support.
Okay, hey, log that in the chat. Chat niggas, put a 1 in the chat.
So just to protect me, and what I call is a bulletproof parenting plan, so I can make sure I'm seeing my child, and that she knows that I'm gonna be in her life. You know, despite the circumstances, that's the responsible thing for me to do. Do I have any type of attachment, or is it hard for me to get attached? Yes, because of the distance and it just happened, and I don't have any attachment to the mother. But as I go along, as the years go along, and I get to see my daughter and as she grows up, I know she'll know who her father is. She'll know who her dad is, no matter what happens. And I think that's what a good parenting plan is for. That's why I want to support my child financially. And that's how it's been rolling. It's been smooth ever since. But as far as like moving forward, I'm 34 years old. I don't think I want any more kids. I've even talked to my doctor about putting a consult in for getting a vasectomy. So I don't have an issue like that. Not to say I'm gonna be sleeping around and just raw dogging girls, but you know, I want to be a part of. I want to be a part. I want to be a part.
Slow down, bit dog.
I want to be a part. I want to be a part. I want to be a part of the solution. So I just can't. I can't have that happen again.
Not a part
of
the
people
pollution.
Not worried about STDs anymore?
No,
Nobody
has said anything about STDs.
Like,
yeah,
okay,
but she make. I see what she.
Oh my gosh! I was thinking this.
Just go to the doctor.
I mentioned that. I'm like, what about STDs? Y'all just raw dog and not trying to get a baby. What about STDs?
Okay. All right. So, ladies, let me just go ahead and tell you this shit, right?
I want to know.
Hold on. Hey, look. I don't care if niggas don't like it. I don't care if anybody be like, oh, this nigga crazy. I'm telling you about the amount. You understand? The world I came from, 20 years in the military, I'm around hundreds, thousands of men, bruh, from all across the world. You understand?
They all have STDs?
Typically more so than not. That's the last thing niggas is worried about.
They don't even think about it. Like,
Listen
I
to
could
me.
be burning for the
Let me-
rest
listen,
of
listen,
my
worried about that
life.
shit.
I did not, hold on. I did not suggest that what we were thinking was right. I'm telling you what is reality. That is the last thing that niggas is thinking about. Overwhelmingly, bruh. There are some niggas that think, some dudes, excuse me, my bad, y'all. There are some dudes that think like that, and they be like, you know what? I don't want an STD. I'm not wrong. But overwhelmingly, the majority of men, that is the last thing on their mind is getting an STD. Now, to the question that was presented, I'm just telling you, ladies, listen, just remember this. At one
I'm
point
just
in time,
saying, like the way you guys are describing your baby's mothers, they sound like they have community pussy. Like, why would you be sticking it in them,
Raw
knowing that
Whoa.
there's other dudes sticking it in
So,
them, and
I
you
didn't
guys
Raw
say that.
dog Ronnie.
I didn't say that.
all right, so
For real, we know
Why do you
you
put
didn't
that
say
much
that.
faith in a woman
Not
that
you.
you don't know
this
to
is exactly
assume
that
that
his
she's
baby
clean?
mom was having sex with other guys too. And if you feel like you needed a paternity test, that means you think that your woman might be sleeping around. So, but you
listen,
still
that is
dipping your
literally Kelly. That is
ladle in
literally
the.
that Kelly. Let me. You know what? Hey, back to Quest World. Kelly, you be pulling it out. You be pulling it out me. I'm gonna just sit back.
Welcome
This
to the
is
question.
literally.
I think Shantae had other questions too.
No. Well, I still gotta answer y'all question. You had a question for all the men on the panel, so we still gotta answer that question.
The question was, why didn't you marry your baby's mother, the first one?
But to Kelly's point, this is literally why when my child was being born, this is a very uncomfortable feeling, right?
Just answer the question.
I'm trying to answer Kelly's questions, then I'm gonna answer yours because Kelly just asked the most recent one. I'm gonna answer your question.
So you answer the first one.
I'm gonna answer your question. Kelly literally just asked the question. So we got two questions on the table. Am I at least allowed to pick which order I answer me? God, dog.
Answer the first one.
Just let him talk so it can go.
No, we tired.
I just want to answer. So to Kelly, I don't even remember what Kelly's question is at this point. Why didn't I marry my baby mama? Because my baby mama was a hood rat, bro. That was allowing me to do these things to her for a year. I don't care if y'all don't like it. I don't care if y'all triggered or whatever. Why would I marry this woman? And I was never even in a relationship with this woman. Am I supposed to create a relationship out of thin air just because you pregnant?
So there was nothing that you liked about
Once
her?
again, I never said that my decision to raw dog her was sound. It was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. That is my accountability I'm taking on this panel. And I feel like y'all are literally won't allow me to take on that accountability. I'm telling you. Can I at least finish?
I mean,
I'm taking on that accountability. What I'm saying is, why should a man have to marry a woman that he was never in a relationship with?
Back in the day, that's the way it used to be. That's what the shotgun weddings were.
Just because she is pregnant.
Listen, Lori Harvey. I just want to say,
crazy.
You know what? It was good. We had our run.
He's stupid.
But I'm still rich, bitch.
You know what is so funny is that we often hear men tell women like, oh, you shouldn't have slept with that Pookie and Ray Ray. But what's the girl name of Pookie and Ray Ray? Shaniqua.
Shaniqua,
I'm sorry.
Her name is Rat. She's a rat.
But wouldn't it be the same? Like, that's what it sounds like y'all sleeping with.
Is that some of y'all baby mamas?
Hey,
Hell
listen,
no.
Once again, I tell you, I should never have rawed this girl, bro, ever. I should never have done that. I keep telling y'all, I did not make the right decision here. I'm never going to sit here on the panel and be like, I made the right decision to smash her without a condom, and she just made the wrong decision to bring this child to fruition. That's stupid, bro. I should never have put my wood in her, ever.
Look at you.
Scam likely those look like they're 30 years old.
Y'all gotta give the man some credit, because I mean he's saying what he did, exactly what he did, and he's taking accountability. I mean, y'all
Right
beating
now,
him
'cause
down.
earlier.
But that's the
Yeah,
difference
y'all.
between men and women. That is the
Better
difference
late than
between men and
never.
women. Men will
And
typically
women do the
concede
same
the facts.
thing.
Men will typically concede the facts, and the women will absorb them. They will look past them. They will never concede. Typically, not all the time.
What did you want us to concede to? What was it?
Quest, we was just trying to understand the logic behind you raw dogging this woman for a whole year.
So if a woman tells me,
No,
listen,
so
no, she asked me a
again.
question. I want to answer.
Tam,
No,
why?
we
We
know,
hear this
we
conversation
know,
in our
we
post
know.
She asked me a question. I
not
want
to
to
do
answer.
No,
things
no,
like
you answered that question
No,
already.
but she just asked me a question. Can I answer?
No, she asked you the
No,
same
no.
question.
I
You
was
answered
saying in
already.
the beginning, that's what we was trying to understand.
Yeah, she don't want you to
In the
revisit it. She
beginning,
was
you don't
just
have to repeat
recap.
yourself. That was our point in the beginning. We were trying to understand why you was raw dogging this woman for a whole year that you didn't see a
Right.
future with or a relationship
Because
with.
she
But you
because
never
she
even
told me
bought a
she couldn't
meal.
have kids. Because
So
she
I
told
got
me
a
she couldn't have kids.
You shouldn't have
I got
let
a
you shouldn't have
question.
put that much faith into her.
That's
I got
fair.
a
You're right.
question.
I'm not suggesting otherwise. You're correct. I should not
For
have
the
put that much trust into her word. But I
I got a
did, and here I
question
Who
for
am.
the
said they have a
women.
question?
I got a
I
question
think
for the
Breezy.
women on the panel.
I have a question.
Have you guys so there's 4 on here. So you guys saying you guys have never maybe 90 days, 6 months, a month, never raw dogged a nigga without no intention.
They raw
you know.
gobbled.
Nope.
Let me go
So
get my
so
cap
we,
real quick.
are we
Where my
getting
cap?
no's?
The answer is no for me. So
Y'all ain't
No
never
for
raw
you?
gobbled?
Are we
Okay.
Y'all
talking
ain't never
about in
gobbled?
relationships? Yes, in a relationship,
There you go,
there
Tam.
was unprotected sex. Was there a pregnancy? No.
why does he look like Michael B. Jordan?
Because he put that the filter, the
That's
little
fine.
filter on himself.
Hey, I
Listen,
don't have a cap, so this is what I'm gonna wear for my cap.
listen. All I'm gonna say
Has
is,
anybody ever heard of a Waukesha or
I
heard the
thought that
song
was
and listened?
weed. Didn't Moneybag Yo say that was some weed?
It's a song, but like if you listen to the lyrics, I mean, ultimately, Waukesha will probably never be married, right? I will tell you
Sing the
this:
song, King Real. I never heard
quality
it.
of I'm gonna be short and sweet with it. Quality of sex doesn't necessarily equate to wifeability, and sometimes brothers can get hung up there longer than what they expected.
Hey, Rio, I just want to say one thing. Hey, chat players,
Always
we
wants
up
to
here
say
late.
one thing.
Why don't y'all donate?
Also, remember August the 5th and the 6th,
niggas
we will
being
be
cheap
in
tonight.
Atlanta for the meet and greet. Make sure you get your tickets for the entire weekend. August
Yeah,
the
chat
5th.
niggas being cheap tonight. I don't like it. I don't
Yeah,
like it.
so
Chat niggas
look,
You guys,
hold
please
on.
come to Atlanta. It's gonna be so
players.
much fun.
Y'all got 2 ways to support. Y'all can hit the donate button, the super chat. Y'all can join a membership. Y'all can buy y'all tickets to Atlanta. Man, chat. Y'all donate, chat. Let's get it. Y'all playing. I love these ladies, man.
I'm putting my glass back on because I feel like I'm gonna have to jump up out of here and jump into that chat. Chat niggas, y'all don't want this smoke from me, man. Y'all don't really want that. Get the likes
Panel
up.
going to Atlanta?
Who, me?
Atlanta? Everyone on the panel's going to Atlanta?
I'm present with
Everybody.
my wife. Present.
I'm already here. I'm just waiting on Lori.
I want you to bring your baby mama too, Quest.
Why would I
What
do that?
what is this?
It was a joke.
No.
It was a joke.
Why would I do that goofy ass shit though? That's
A
cute
meet
though.
and greet?
But why would I do that shit? That's goofy.
She's already there, right?
She
She's
tried.
in Atlanta, right?
No. She in
She
Georgia.
live in Atlanta, right?
No,
Fayetteville.
She's in Georgia. But no. She can't afford the VIP, so it don't even matter.
I'm about to buy her.
Hey, Breezy. Hey, Breezy, check the back chat. I just got to put in the link in there. All the details are there.
Okay, Lee takes over. What is that? I'm gonna check it out, but can you?
You don't know about the Lapeef experience?
Nah, I don't. The only thing I know about is Dear Summer Barbecue from some of my guys. They are bringing it to Atlanta. I don't know if you guys ever heard about that. It'll be July the 4th weekend.
Hey, hold on.
No, this is the Lapeef.
Hold on, we
This is
talking about the
Lapeef
Lapeef experience.
experience.
We
This
talking
is
about
the
the Lapeef
Lapeef
experience.
experience.
So
And
Yeah,
it's gonna be
that's what we
super
talking about,
dope.
Breezy. Click
August
that link,
5th and
Breezy.
6th. Buy your tickets. We're all
Click
gonna
that
be there.
link,
It's gonna
Breezy.
be amazing.
The
It's
Lapeef
gonna be
experience.
fun.
The
And it's
Lapeef
high
I'm gonna have
class.
to. Who is Lapeef, or what is that? Is it a group? Is it a?
How you looking at a network?
Hey,
Who's
over the
network?
Hey,
He's
Breezy.
new, you guys. Welcome, Breezy.
Hey, hold on, Shantae. Hold on,
Hey,
Shantae.
maybe he's a rookie.
Wait.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
he's
I'm
new,
a
let's
rookie.
introduce her. See what he
Hey,
can
listen,
introduce.
Breezy.
Maybe he's a
Hey,
rookie.
Lori Harvey X.
Hey,
Where you
listen. Everybody listen. Breezy. The platform
Right
that
here.
you
I'm
on-
right here.
The platform that
Hold on,
you
wait,
on right
shit.
now.
Change my name back, bro.
Hey, Lord, look, chill out. Let me talk real quick. Breezy. The platform that you are on right now. This is the Lapeef Network. You understand? Everything that we got going on right now, or what he has going on right now, between this show, the Thursday show, all these shows that come on throughout the fucking week, the live experience that we're gonna do in Atlanta, this is all Lapeef. JR, look up in your top right corner right now where it say Lapeef JR. This is his network. This is a black man doing something for us, by us, actually. Right? Like, we gotta respect this, man. If you don't know, we putting you on notice right now. This is something that you need to be affiliated with, man. This is something that you need to subscribe to, become a member of, right? Like, this is it right here. This is it right here.
Yeah, man.
And buy the merch.
When you be,
And we
when
got
you be
more merch
calling
coming
me,
too. Chat Ninjas, where you at?
when you be calling me Breezy, that's what I be doing. I'll be on it. I'll be on the pod. That's why I'm be outside. Just get on the pod.
All right, you guys. So Dusto, did you have something that you wanted to share? Welcome.
He about to troll you.
No, he asked. He does well with us. I'm
I
not
don't know what you're
concerned
talking
about
about.
scam.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just not getting it. When I was young, there were people who do crack. I looked and I saw these people with white lips looking like zombies from the Thriller video. And I decided, hey, you know what? I don't want any crack. I saw people popping out random kids, people's meat catching on fire. They're all up in the system. The system got me. Or a woman with all these kids gained 88 pounds. I was like, you know what? I don't want to go raw and stick my meat in random dark holes and end up in the system. So that was the decision I made.
So do you have children?
No. I'm just not getting it. Now, if person does end up in those situations, they just can't say, hey, I stuck my meat in the wrong hole. Therefore, I have this situation. Or a woman with 5 kids laid up on the couch at 5 different races with 6 different baby daddies. Hey, I let the wrong dude stick their meat in here. Therefore, this is the consequences. Why it can't just be that simple?
I'm not that good at math, but nah.
I heard it too.
You know, don't
I heard
worry.
it
We know.
too.
You already know.
I'm just joking.
I mean, it's regular. We know. Stick your meat raw in vagina, empty out your system in there repeatedly. Probably going to be a baby popping out of there.
So
Women who
I feel like you're directing your comment towards me. Am I tripping? No. Am I tripping? Or are you directing your comment towards me?
He was
no, I'm just
came on here just to direct.
No. Let that man answer his own. I'm asking him.
No, I'm just talking in general. No, I'm talking in general because there's many panels for months and months and months. Then it's y'all be on birth control, all the system, y'all people this. I hate you women. I hate you men. I hate you too.
Okay.
Just repeatedly. And it's like, okay. Now, if it's already didn't happen, it's already been there, then okay, what can you do to make the best of the situation that is? But the repeated same situation. Meat goes in, fluids come out, baby comes out. It's been the same formula since the beginning of time. I'm just not getting it.
How many kids you got?
0.
He doesn't have me.
Hey, you know what? I salute you. How old are you, brother?
41.
I salute you. fact that you ain't got no illegitimates or anything like that out here. I salute you.
Hold on, you don't plan on having no kids?
He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He
If
just
I
said
have
you
kids,
gotta-
it'll be planning on having kids.
Look at you, Dustin.
right. I salute that. I
I'm
salute
cheap.
that. I
I'm
ain't no
cheap and the other-
shade. No, none of that. I salute that. I ain't no hating that nigga, man. I salute that.
Oh, cool. Because I was driving, so
Oh, what are you saluting?
I couldn't hear who was saying
The fact
what.
that he doesn't have any legitimate kids at 41 years old. That's dope. And he's being very legit, intentional, about moving forward with that. I salute that. I think we should all
okay, I'm trying to understand.
Hold on, bro. Across the
powerful
board,
about
I always say that. I suggest that we don't do anything other than what this brother right here is doing. Be very intentional about this. I say all the time, don't do what I have done. I'm not trying to make any excuses for what I've done.
What if he did what I
think
did,
this
though?
is the guy. This is what we should be doing. We should be intentional about doing these things. Don't
What about
be
what
out
I
here
did,
trying to
though?
have these kids outside of wedlock. Be
Can
intentional.
you give Bruiser his props? He did it too.
I'm trying to
My
figure
bad.
out what
You
is
did, Bruce.
specifically
You're right.
is so heroic about what he did. Like, I get what you said.
The
Do
same
what he
thing that
did.
you did.
But okay. I was just making sure there wasn't like
Yay, Bruiser did it
no.
too.
Hey, look, I wasn't. I'm just making sure the message ain't. Hey, look, try not to have kids as long as you can, or some shit like that.
No. The message is be intentional about having them, right? Don't be rawing. Don't be shooting up clubs of motherfuckers that you're not married to. Be intentional about it. That is my message here. That's always been my message. If you rewind the tape, never once have you ever heard me say, I'm making excuses for me shooting up a club that I should not have shot up. Not one time. I know I done said a lot on this fucking panel, but you never gonna count me saying that. Ever. I know niggas want me to shut up about it. I have not said that.
No, I'm with you completely, bro.
Hey, Dusto, I just want to let you know, brother. You said if you plan it, if you plan on planning it, you might want to start planning now. Cause listen, these kids will have you tired. You know what I mean? And once you start getting up there, I mean, I'm not 41 yet, but I'm just saying it. Listen, they take a lot out of you.
Hey, look. Nah, that's cap, bro.
Trying to have,
That's cap. That's
trying to
cap.
have as
I'm
many
tired.
kids as I can,
That's
man.
cap.
I'm
Don't
trying
believe
to
that
have
shit, man. Listen.
I'm in the shape of a 25-year-old, so I'm gonna be around for a long time.
That's so. I'm about to be 40 this year. I got a 1-year-old dog. You got it in you, my nigga. Trust me.
I'm 35. I'm 35. I'm trying to load my wife down.
All I said is he should start planning now. You don't want to start planning in 10 years, that's for sure.
Hey, you got it,
By
bro.
the time I'm 50, I want to have like 10 kids.
So I have a question, y'all.
No.
I'm not even sure if I
Not
want
going on
kids,
this
to be
panel.
honest.
It's pressuring a nigga to have a fucking kid just because of his age. Cut that out.
No, we talking about legacy though.
I know what you're saying, Rio. I know, and I ain't trying to make it seem like you're suggesting you need to have one before you get to this age. No. But keep doing what you're doing. Dusto, you got the formula. Keep it up, bro.
He chewing birth control nuts right now.
I have a question. So this really happened. I'm serious. Like you're gonna be like, oh, cap. But no, this is a real situation.
Question for who?
My
For the
grandmother's. You said what?
Is this
a question? Go ahead.
So my grandmother's very, very old school, right? And so when I was pregnant with my son, she was like, oh my gosh, you got to get married. Of course, we didn't get married. So then when he came to, when he came out, she said, well, he has to have your last name. If you're not married, he has to have your last name. And her rationale was if you were to marry a man, he's the man of the household. He takes on his last name. So what do you guys think? This really happened?
So I'm going to tell you just from my perspective, because I was born into a single parent household. Okay. I have my father's last name. Before my mother passed, she never once said that, hey, I was saying that your last name should be my last name just because I wasn't married. Right. My mom just passed in December this past year. So shout out to my mother. R.I.P. We love you, baby.
Yeah, my condolences.
Yeah, she never once said that, because I got a chance to have like a lot. This is the stuff we really should be talking about with our parents, were teaching us, especially later in life, right? Because I got a chance to really get familiar with my mom outside of when I was being raised by her. When I say being raised by her, I'm talking about like that 0 to 18 years old or whatever. As a 38, 39-year-old man having these conversations about, yo, what was it like before I was brought into this world when you and my father were out here sticking and moving, da-da-da-da-da. Like, we should have conversations about that, because I got some real candid conversation with my mom right before she passed. But no, never once did she say like, no, you gonna have my last name. No, that's your father. That's gonna be your last name. That's my perspective. I yield.
Well, how would you know if that conversation? My son would never know that conversation because
Why
he
not?
was a baby.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I had this conversation with my mother
Okay.
at 38, 39 years old.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. No. I recently had these conversations with her. But that's why I said we should be talking about, or I think not what we should be talking about. I think this is a conversation for future conversations, right? That we talk about the difference between you being raised and the things that you're taught from your mom and your dad or whatever when you're adolescent age, and learning information at the 39 to 40 years old, or the 30 whatever to 40 years old, learning information at that age. It's going to be different. They know you can handle things a lot differently, which kind of goes back to me saying diary to your kids.
Did anybody else want to?
Yeah, I wanted to chime in because I had to leave because y'all won't let me talk.
Sorry, Logic. We just saw the booty behind you.
Logic,
And we
you
just
had
thought you was getting
cut it out. You had
No booty.
We did one of the two.
But your hands were full.
You had
Yeah,
two girls in there. We saw you.
The two
It
females.
wasn't no 2, it was 4. And
Oh,
just because they here don't mean I'm smashing.
We didn't say that. We
mighty
just said you was occupied.
Yeah, they were kind of.
It's not anybody here for the camera.
está ocupado.
What you say? They came to do laundry.
Yeah, I mean, I was just saying, I got a crush with somebody on the panel.
I already know who it is.
Kelly?
You the police, Kelly?
No.
Look,
You got a
wanna
yellow
know?
shirt on. No, because you already said it. You said, man, Amber and Tam, y'all better stay away from me. Like, I listen.
Oh,
Amber's not
shit.
here, so it's Tam.
I ain't worried about no Tam. Tam like half Chinese. So look, but hey, look, I'm gonna just say this though. Look, y'all black men, go have y'all fun. Don't listen to shit these women say, cause they fucking terrorists. And then do you. And I would just say, just wrap it up and treat them like terrorists. When you treat them like terrorists, you protect yourself at all time. Have you heard that before? Protect yourself at all time.
You sound like Hank.
Protect yourself at all time, and you'll be good.
Protect yourself at all times.
And if you protect yourself at all times, then that means you're looking out for yourself. Because I want it to be the perfect scenario where women act right. But I'm just be honest with you. The more I talk on Lapeef, the more I give up. Like, I'm serious. Like, I told myself, you know what I'm saying, that I was chilling. Like, I wasn't doing none of that stuff. And the more I talk to women on Lapeef, I said, fuck this shit. These niggas terrorists. And I'm going to protect myself at all times.
That way too.
Say that again.
I said, I think a couple of us feel that way about when we have a conversation on here, we're really talking in generalizations, you know, but I think it becomes frustrating on both parts. And I can understand your frustration because I see it.
No. See, the frustration I got is I've been chilling. And then I say one thing. And the first thing, I'm surprised me taking and cut me out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's y'all don't listen. And I want to take it back to the Roe V. Wade. But I got to. Because what was put out, it was put out. You're going through now, you feel now what men has always felt. And then y'all still don't even have one bit of emotion to say, you know what? You're right. That's kind of fucked up.
Y'all don't even see the parallel.
I was always an advocate for y'all because I said, if you listen to me, I said, look, women got leverage. Can you expect somebody to get leverage and give it up? No.
Leverage is fiction.
So, but I'm just saying, you now lost your leverage. So
Leverage
now
is
you know
fiction.
how it feels to be a man, and you still won't concede to the fact that, hey, you know, I know how you feel. The thing about, look, and I'm just, yeah, can I keep it funky, Shantae? All right, she said yes. When Quest brought up that scenario and it was overlooked, the scenario he was brought up is like, why should I have to pay you if my kids is with me? And you still in your mind think that, you know what? You should pay me, nigga. That's a terrorist thought. So now I'm gonna say this live on Lapeef. Mr. Logic no longer have an 8-month plan. That shit out the door. I'm getting deep in these streets and I'm getting deep in these guts. But hey, look, because I tried. Look, I tried. All the niggas that know me know I tried. I tried my damnest. I was like, I love these black women. I'm finna chill with these black women. I'm finna stick it out with these black women. But these black women they be like, nigga, fuck you, nigga. You got some little bread, you this, spit in your face. So you know what I say? All right, I'm finna spit in your face too. Cause guess what? I'm gonna treat you like I used to treat you back when I was fucking 21, when me and Quest was running them streets of Fayetteville, knocking down everything that pop up. You remember that game that you got the little thing at Showbiz Pizza and Chuck E. Cheese? Things pop up, you knock them down. If it pop up, you knock them down. But I don't want to do that, but I blame y'all. Because y'all don't respect men with honesty. Y'all don't respect men to keep it real. Y'all want men to lie to y'all. And then when they tell y'all the truth, y'all get triggered. Wait. When they tell y'all the truth, y'all get triggered and y'all call them toxic.
What's crazy about what he's saying is, if we go back and look at the chat from what we've been talking about, I challenge everybody to do this tomorrow. I challenge everybody to rewatch this, put the live chat up, and look at the difference between the men reaction to what men are saying versus the women reacting to what men are saying, and vice versa for the women. Please go back and look at that shit. It will tell you everything you need to know. Chatting and just put a motherfucker one.
Can I ask a question?
Hey, Quest, why are you?
Yeah, this your show. Go ahead, girl.
So first and foremost, I apologize if I were insensitive about this situation with your child. In the distance or paying child support. I was just trying to make a point that no, I don't think it should be the same, but there are things that are consistently you have to pay for, even if the child's not there, that keeps the child going, at least for me, because my kids are very, very involved. Okay. And it's a year-round payment. You understand? So I don't know what your situation is with your daughter. For example, like she said, I pay my child's health insurance. So even when my child is with the father, because I have great benefits. My benefits were better than his. So with that being said, that's continuously being paid. No, it should not be the same.
So what if me with all the benefits?
You say what now? So that's a different situation. So that's why I said he asked me how what's going on in my life that makes me feel like he should pay something, and I gave him an example. That was the question.
So for me,
okay,
in the situation I've been talking about, I got all the benefits. This woman ain't held a job consistent for more than, and I'm being generous, more than a year.
She watching, bro. She watching.
I don't give a flip if you is or not, because these is facts. I don't play in anything other than that. These are the facts. This woman has never held a job since my child has been born for longer than a year. I have all the benefits.
Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you hear from Bruiser.
Wait, Tam, because I've been quiet for a while.
Legit question. So why did the judge
see how you is? That's why you ain't get wifed up. You
Hey, Logic, I got a question for you in a minute.
Let these men talk. Look,
No.
I
So
just,
I want to know, why didn't the
wait,
judge
ma'am.
give you
Can I just? I want to do one thing.
That's
Can I interview Quest?
That's
Cause
I want to know.
But no, I want to call Cap on Quest. That's my nigga. I want to call Cap on him. Quest.
I'm listening.
I want to interview on your benefits. Do your kids got to pay for college?
No.
You telling me your college is covered for your kids?
College is covered.
Do they get BH too?
Yes.
What is BH?
Basic allowance for housing.
So you telling me your kids get their school paid for, their books paid for, and they get housing allowance?
Yes.
Yep.
And
do they,
hold on.
Wait, hold up, wait. You got to be lying. Do they get an extra $1,200 a month also?
Yep.
Okay, all right, wait. So now, when they're in college, is they medical taken care of?
Yep.
Their medical is taken care of currently, and they're not even close to college age.
Oh shit!
Next
look, hey, if you had some titties at a pussy, I'd marry.
Let me ask you a question.
Damn, what's that post 9/11 bill?
I have a legit question.
Let Tam answer a question.
With the woman not being able to hold a job down, all of that, it sounds like to me you are the better fit parent. So why is it that a judge didn't give you custody?
So check this out. Here goes.
He take too long
and look,
to talk to the judge.
Now, look, we about to get real graphic right here.
Okay.
Chat ninjas, look, if you want to answer to what Tam just asked me, because I'm giving you some raw shit right here. First off, I need a 1 off rip. I need a like if you ain't like this video. And 2, I need 1 super chat. I'm gonna give you a solid answer. And I'm telling you, it's gonna be worth you paying for it. I'm telling you right now. First off, I ain't had no cap. Hold on. I ain't had no cap my whole time sitting up here on this panel. None. I have not capped once. And if I did cap, guess who would check me on it? The nigga that's known me for 15 years, since before my child was even born. No cap.
Put a 1 in the chat if Quest cap.
Put a 1 in the chat. I need 1 super chat right now. I don't care what the super chat is. I need 1.
Where's my phone? What? Hey, up in the super chat. Goddamn, where my phone at? Shit.
Put a 1 in the chat. If you put a 1 in the chat.
No. Don't nobody continue. Don't nobody
wait.
Quest. 1 super chat.
Quest, you ain't the boss to us.
Right, that's what I'm trying to say.
While we waiting on the super chat.
No.
So moving on.
I do want to answer a question though, because it is poignant.
I want to know I genuinely want to know your response to that, because I'm curious.
I have a genuine answer too.
Why is it that a judge is not giving you custody if you are the better fit parent?
You know what? I'm gonna start it off. You know what? I got faith in these chat niggas, that these chat ninjas, that they gonna come through with that super chat. So I'm gonna go ahead and start it. I got faith in the chat ninjas. It's coming. Here we go. First off, I take my child's mother to court, because when it was my time, custody time, to visit my child, she denied it. Oh, I'm finna be in North Carolina. No. But according to the child custody addendum, she's supposed to be with me. Well, bullshit. Took her to North Carolina. I called an attorney.
Quest, why do you always make her sound like that?
Cause if you heard her,
you might sound like that in real life, Kelly.
Thank you.
Well, that's what he
heard her.
Like Charlie Brown, want. But that's the way he hears it.
No. Hey, you know what? Guess what? It's one person on this chat right now. It's one person on this chat right now that's heard my baby mama talk. Logic. Am I capping when I say how she talk?
She a terrorist.
Well, all I'm saying is that just
let me finish.
You have a child with her, so you just need to kind of be mindful.
I don't need to do shit, but be honest. That's what I need to do. I need.
But I'm just thinking about your child. That's all.
I'm gonna answer her question.
Let him answer the question.
I'm gonna answer her question honestly. So, because of that, that's when I put forth the actual taking her to court for custody. When we get to court, I'm gonna tell you who I had representing me. I had an attorney. My wife at the time was present. My mother at the time flew in from Boston to be present. And I also had a child psychologist, PhD, who has spent hours with my daughter, right? Because she is a friend of the family. She has spent hours with our child, Christmas time, things like that. She gets time to hang out with her, right? On just regular occurrence. My child's mother, on the other hand, she represented herself. She did not have no attorney. And her mother lived in Atlanta, was not present. Her sister lived in Atlanta, was not present. The one person that showed up and was representing her in court was her pastor. These is facts. I don't care if y'all niggas don't like it. Facts. Her pastor, who she had only been going to church at that particular church for a month, 2 months, some shit like that. That's who came and represented her. Now, when it comes time to presenting the facts to the judge, I presented that one voicemail that I told you about earlier. If you don't bring my daughter home, I'm gonna tell these people that you kidnapped my daughter. That's one. Two, she had been evicted 6 times. This is public record, bruh. And if I told you her name, you'll be able to go and look this shit up.
Don't do that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, don't do that. That's still your.
I know I'm not gonna do that. I haven't up until this point. I'm not gonna do that. She had been evicted 6 times. Additionally, this woman had been locked up 2 times. Where was my child when she was locked up the 2 times? I have no idea. That's a rhetorical question. I have no idea where my child was when she was locked up those 2 times. The only reason I found out is because my wife was like, you know what? Let me look into this terrorist. Let me see. Let me start peeling back the layers. And if y'all show up to Atlanta and y'all see who I'm married to, y'all gonna be like, boy, she is spot. You know what? I ain't got a cap about my old. I ain't gonna do no cap about my old lady. When y'all come to Atlanta, y'all gonna see. She looked into that shit.
Real fast though.
Hold on, Logic.
You got. Hey, look, a nigga supported you. You got yo.
So she looked into that shit. She looked into it and found all this shit.
Nigga said, "Fuck the $2."
She found all this shit. She was like, "Yo, she done been locked up. Did you know she had been locked up? Da 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 da." Amongst a whole other litany of things that I presented to the judge. Judge tells me, "Nah, nigga." But here's some facts about the judge. Asha Jackson. Yeah, we talking about you. I'm gonna keep it fucking funky. Asha Jackson. DeKalb County Courthouse.
Oh, it was a woman.
So it was a black woman, I'm assuming.
Who also was a baby mama at the time all this shit happened, a new baby mama. Now, I'm waiting on the defamation shit because a bitch can't call me out on no lies. No fucking lies, bro.
I quit.
Baby mama, a new baby mama.
You gotta wrap it up, B.
Yes, because this is going on. I'm
just saying. A question of why I didn't get granted custody. These are the reasons why I did not get granted custody. Because I had a baby mama, as a black baby mama, as a judge, who was proceeding over my case, bro. A new baby mama.
So I have a question, and it goes back to what Logic. It's kind of like what Logic was talking about. Do we feel bad, And I do sometimes. It depends on the situation. I do feel bad for some because I see how some men have it.
For some niggas,
huh?
For some niggas.
Blackness came out of her. I thought she was mixed with Hondurans.
I don't say that. I don't say the N word, so I didn't say that.
Hey, what she say, Logic?
I swear to God, she said it. No. But go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, I don't use that word. So listen. So my question is, Logic asked a question: do women feel bad? Let me ask you a question.
No.
Do men feel bad? One or two things. That one, you have a female and she had to have an abortion because you didn't want a child, because abortion is a process and sometimes it doesn't end in abortion. It leads to depression and a lot of other things. Or two, you wanted a child, she decided to have a kid, but now she's a single mom.
That's a loaded question, but I'm gonna answer no.
That's a dusty question.
No, I'm gonna answer. The woman I should have had a kid by, I didn't. And
should have had a kid by?
The woman, but you got to realize this now. Listen what I'm saying. When I said the woman I should have had a kid by, I told her, hey, look, I'm 21. I ain't ready for that. You know what she did? She respected that. So now, and I'm not going to speak for myself, though, but on this part, but I'm going to speak for all the dudes I know. The terrorists have the babies. The women respect the man. I'm going to repeat that again. And don't get triggered by it. The terrorists have the babies because they said they're going to do what they want to do anyway. And the women respect the man. I tell you this. Bruce, I know Quest. Real life. I'm older than both of them. Well, close to it, nigga. Yeah, I am older than you, nigga. But watch this. I'm not. All right, well, nigga, I look older than you.
Can I ask a question, Logic?
Oh, God. Terrorist shit.
Kelly, keep it in mind. Let him finish his comment.
Do you see, like, literally in the statement,
y'all sentences be
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Okay, so Shantae, that's how we rock.
I'm sorry. I love you, Logic, but it was a long sentence.
That was a damn long sentence. She just can't wait. Because I'm telling you, because
I just don't know what the definition of a terrorist is. You said the terrorist has a baby. I don't know what a terrorist is.
Mr. Logic, pull up your list.
Ma'am.
Pull up your list, your tier list.
If you don't know the definition of terrorist is, ma'am, it's something called G. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it in military terms. Golf Oscar, Golf, Lima Echo.
Google.
Just Google it, ma'am. Instead of stopping me. And there's no disrespect, but just Google it.
You said the terrorists have the babies. That's what I was trying to figure out what you're talking about.
So Google what terrorist is.
That's deep too.
I went over this. I went over how black women is terrorizing the black community before. I'm pretty sure you heard me say this.
Kelly been keeping 100. Go ahead and explain to her, man.
Ain't no black community.
Let me do this. Shantae, can I go over the definition of terrorist for them?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, do it, bro. Do it. Put a 1 in the chat if you want Miss Logic to go over the terrorists.
We don't need the 1. Just go ahead real fast, Logic.
All right, hold on. I don't want to do it.
Put the 1 if you wanted to go fast.
Don't let Quest do it. We be here.
Here you go. Watch this. I'm gonna use Webster because you know what I'm saying. Black women like Webster.
They don't use that.
All right. So look. Now, this definition is a state definition. So before I move on, do y'all women understand what a state definition is? Do you know what state mean? What I say state?
It's a nation.
Okay, not like Texas. Texas is not considered a state. In the broader terms.
The state of the United States.
Oh.
Country. The state.
Y'all need me to come and get y'all a class.
Well, you know, federal. We're under federal, so the United States is a state. We just have separate states in the United States.
State means a nation. So, like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's okay. You use a different nation. Okay.
All right. No, it's not me. It's what the world calls a state. It's okay. Like. Okay.
I know what a state is. I was just used like the United States is a state itself. Is the state, which it is a nation.
You can't tell terrorists nothing.
Is it not the same? The United States is not a nation.
Communicate with them. I'm just and I love y'all.
I'm asking you: is the United States a nation?
United States is a nation,
okay.
but
we just use two different words.
All right, so. A terrorist is a person that uses unlawful violence and intimidation, especially against civilians in the pursuit of political aims. So now I'm going to span it out from being a state definition to a community definition. A terrorist is a woman that uses unlawful violence and intimidation, especially against black men, in the pursuit of her personal aims. I'm gonna keep it focused. If y'all want me to keep it, I'm gonna keep it focused. You're right.
And you said these are the women that are having the babies.
Say that again.
You said these are the women that are having the babies.
Terrorists, yes.
The women they're sleeping with, giving babies to.
Okay, there you go.
Listen, it is almost 2:00 in the morning. You gotta have some humor because
I got humor. It's amazing.
Okay, it's hot. We're just laughing.
Now I'm gonna say this. Watch this. I done seen, since I've been Lapeefing, I done seen men get accused of sexual harassment and sexual assault because a woman got in their feelings.
Talk that shit now.
Now, listen to what I'm saying. A woman got in their feelings, and it because they lost the dialogue, they accused a man of sexual harassment. It went so far that I saw a white guy jump on a panel to convince them to go call the police. Terrorizing a woman who used unlawful violence, intimidation, especially against black men in the pursuit of personal aims. Myself, over
she called me out too.
Over a disagreement.
Over a song, called me out too. She wrong.
Who was the person? When was
No, listen, we're not gonna go there. It don't matter. I'm just saying. And in the chat,
Put it in the private chat.
The chat niggas know. I tell you, the chat niggas know. I'm pretty sure Kelly know too.
Chat
but the thing is, watch this. Wait, hold up. Because see, if we gonna be real, let's be real. Not one person stood up for that. But if it was a woman, all hell would have broke loose. Now, they terrorize our community. I myself, somebody didn't like what I said on the panel. Automatically, I said, hey, watch your mouth, because you don't want me coming at you. Is that a threat, Logic? You're threatening me? What? Now, and then now this is, wait, hold up. Let me cook. We see this a lot. And I only been Lapeefing for maybe like 5 months. And guess what? No matter how much black men love black women, when you tell a man to protect his seed, to practice dick discipline, you know what that means? That means if you telling him to protect himself against the women that's supposed to love him,
they must be a
you know what that means? You're telling him, do not trust them women. They are terrorists. See, y'all get triggered when I say it. And then y'all hit me up in the IG DM and stuff like that. But guess what? I'm gonna tell you how it is. I'm gonna tell you, black man, yes, protect your seeds. But also protect yourself against them women, because them will be the women that take you down. Why mistaken never pull up the stats that 98% of cop calls against black men is black women? I never saw she put up that study. See, because we don't want to admit that a black man's worst enemy is the black woman.
Oh shit.
So let me ask you a question.
Black man's worst enemy is himself.
I can't rock with that
because
one.
we tell black women to protect themselves against men too. Like it's just
so Shantae and Logic.
Listen.
If black women hate black men and they all evil, and the black men hate the black women because they're so evil and you're gonna get me why they keep dealing with each other?
Some of them dating white
like
women.
If 2 weeks ago you got dusted off by 5 black women, why would you go shopping in the black woman section 2 weeks later for the same black woman that looks just like the one that just dusted you off 2 weeks later?
Ooh,
the black woman, if you got
a
3
point.
black kids at home, and you're saying the black man ain't nothing, why is Raw Dog Ronnie, another black man, coming over on Tuesday? Like, why?
Maybe they can't. Maybe they can't get a woman.
They can't get enough for the BBC.
No, I can get. No,
maybe
wait.
They can't elevate their quality of woman.
With the gap. Hey, Kelly, I can get whatever woman I want to. I choose not to.
Ladies, put a one in the chat if Mr. Logic can get you.
I choose not to. Don't get it twisted because it's YouTube shit. I choose not to.
I'm gonna look at the
You know
chat.
what? And when you having black men fear you, I was talking to Quest today, and we was talking about comedians.
Ladies, not fellas.
No, look, I'm gonna keep it funky. I was talking to, well, you real homo-ish not right now, player. Don't do that.
No, somebody did, bro. Look.
Ooh, I don't care about it. Look, I was talking to Quest today, right? And I was talking to nigga, and I was like, look, I'd rather deal with a ratchet hoe because at least I know what I'm dealing with. The biggest enemy to black men, you might not like what I'm finna say, is simp ass niggas. Because they for their ass.
Agreed.
And chameleon assholes. If you're a hoe, you're a thought, let me know. Let me make that choice. Don't sit here and try to, like I always say, if somebody repeat my talking points, I look at you cross-eyed. Especially if you're a chick, because you got leverage. Roe versus Wade, y'all just don't understand what's finna happen to y'all. Cause and I keep telling y'all don't understand what's finna happen to y'all. Y'all gonna let all y'all feelings tear down this country. And now when I guarantee you, ain't nobody on this motherfucking panel that's a woman that got a gun that know how to operate it efficiently.
I do. What are you talking about?
No, but what's the last word I said?
Efficiently. Exactly. I go to the gun range on a regular basis. I'm licensed to carry. I know how to use a gun.
You're an anomaly. Kelly.
On a regular basis.
Logic, they don't care, bro.
To his
Well,
point,
a part of my husband's responsibility was to make sure that protection is a thing. So he made sure I learned how to use a gun as well. That's
there
all.
we go. We triggered again. Kelly, can I ask you a question, ma'am? What kind of weapon do you got, ma'am?
9mm LC 9 Ruger.
A 9mm, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
Like
should I have a rifle?
No, listen what I'm telling you, ma'am. What I'm telling you is that 9mm, you're not efficient. Cause somebody knock your head off from a goddamn motherfucking a quarter mile away. Like I said, you're not efficient. That little shit that you got a 9mm, and wait, hold on, Quest, you special,
it's pretty nice to carry.
Tell me the downsides of a 9mm round.
What are we talking
Hey,
about?
I can tell you, Logic. I can tell you.
So the maximum effective range of a 9mm round is only 50 meters.
But I don't plan
The
on
maximum
using
range
it
of that
to
round
snipe
is
people. If somebody comes up and
Don't
tries
say
to,
that.
You guys, I prefer not to talk about guns.
Was she standing on top of a roof somewhere? Her in the woods?
No,
I mean, he asked me a question. I was
saying that the whole point
moving cars.
Even though she thinks that she actually is efficient, she's not, because the person
let's
that you
go to the gun range and I'll show you how.
Listen, the best protection.
Hey, now you in my city now, Kelly. Now we can do that.
Let's go,
Kelly. Hey, you know what? Kelly, we finna get up and go to the gun range. We going to the gun range.
Somebody, so one of our dedicated listeners wants us to change the subject, and I agree with her.
Go ahead,
I do not want to
Jane.
talk about guns.
Go ahead.
149. You say what?
Don't we got some super chats?
Yeah, we can read the super chats if y'all want to.
Hey, Quest, you said Tampa?
Yeah, we in Tampa.
Yeah, I'm in Tampa.
Can you pull those super chats up so we can acknowledge?
Get the motherfucking lights up. It's about
Get
to
them
get
lights up.
Kind of country.
By the way, this how I know y'all gonna be reading y'all super chats. I sent that on before I jumped on here.
Yeah, we don't read it until the end. Sorry, because we like to answer the questions.
Y'all owe that man a
gave up a
refund.
portion of his child's support.
He ain't get no refund.
Hey, shout out to the
Listen,
rich nigga.
he paid to be Lord Jesus.
Yo, no, hey, y'all gotta throw hard up for this nigga. He did that's $50.
That's a 50 ball, nigga.
That's more than what nigga paying child support.
That's more than a subscription on this shit, ain't it?
Thank you, Quest. Who's gonna read this? You know I can't read. I mean, I not read.
People,
I can't
this
read
is
them.
not
Well,
about African American
she
women.
cross-eyed and Kelly triggered. So I don't know. We need another female.
I can make my screen bigger. I can do the
Logic,
like
you
the
cannot
first
trigger me. I know you keep trying.
Logic got
but
the loudest
you won't be
voice. He can read it.
successful, sir.
Hold on, this was about.
Yeah,
the,
I can.
oh,
read
this
it.
was about the first
Let me
topic.
make the font bigger. Shit.
You can
Kelly,
come for
just-
me, but you're not gonna trigger me.
Let me just go ahead and read it. Let me just go ahead and read it. People, this is
No,
not
let
about
the chicks
African
read. The name of the show is Chic Critique. Let them niggas read.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, let them ninjas
Well,
read.
this is not about
had to be
African American
Roe v.
women.
Wade.
This law was reversed because the other race is declining and they are trying
Yeah.
to stop their women.
It's called demographic transition.
And this is the biggest simp, this Michael Richardson dude, and he a fucking
Thank you,
albino.
Michael. Ever since Kevin passed, women have become delusional all over again. Pay attention.
Right.
Roe v. Wade was in honor of Kevin Samuels.
Miss
Doing away with it.
Shantae, not Shantae. It's written at the bottom. Okay. Miss Shantae, are you saying majority of women don't know when they're ovulating? Oh, really? Yeah,
They do.
don't.
They call
I
bullshit.
mean,
on
unless
it.
they have a calendar.
Yeah, some don't.
An app.
I don't know.
Irresponsible.
I know that.
Right, you have an app. Like you
You
literally
go
have
to
an app.
Atlanta, make sure you ain't ovulating.
Yeah.
The irresponsible women do not know when they're ovulating. The
There's an app.
irresponsible
You can get it. It's called Flow. You just tag in your period dates.
But
and
there's
then
always a raw dog running,
Exactly.
kicking it
Let's
in
get
there.
to it.
Listen, if you're gonna have, if you're gonna lay up in the vagina, let's learn about the vagina.
Hey, Tam, let's get to the super chat.
People's cycle are different days. Some are 28 days, some are
Somebody
30,
on
and
your
some
nuts,
are
bro.
Thank you,
inconsistent.
Miss Kelly,
The
for being
people are
responsible black
inconsistent, which
women.
is a lot of women
Thank
will
you
not
for being a
know their
responsible black woman. I'm gonna say
ovulation.
it again. Thank you, Miss Kelly, for being a responsible black woman and knowing when you're ovulating. I think all black women should try to achieve that.
Thank
But
you,
there's an
Kelly.
app.
It's
Kelly,
not your penis in
over
when
here
you don't
setting the
want.
standard, ain't she?
Hey, look, let's get through the super chat so we can just kind of keep it small. Come
Logic,
on.
I love how you make every show your show. This is Shantae's show.
There you
Okay,
go.
so
That's
Logic
what
is cooking.
triggers.
My show, his show.
Do you want me to? You know what? I'm not gonna.
No, go ahead and do what you do.
I'm
Nigga,
about to go get my
I ain't
gun.
never
Pull the
scared.
trigger.
I'm just trying to get through the super chats. Do you know how many super
Oh, I'm
chats
so
back
sorry.
here?
I can't say that.
Hey, Miss Kelly, did we win tonight?
Mr. Pragmatic.
I don't know. I've been up here. Let me Google it. Hold on.
Lakers got Kyrie Irving.
Fuck these super chats. Y'all got it.
No, bring the super
Hey,
chat
that's people.
back. We gotta
That's people
ignore.
money though.
The Kelly girl don't think that the super chats need to be read.
We need to acknowledge the super chats.
Kelly woman, not
Logic
Kelly girl.
cooking.
Hey, Kelly, we won.
Logic cooking.
What's the next one?
It's getting
Maurice,
expensive
it's
to be a
expensive
boy.
to be a 403. What is a 403? Y'all gotta.
She 403 pounds? Damn, nigga gotta lose weight, bro.
It's hoe, right? Oh no.
She's giving
She's
y'all
giving y'all
misleading
misleading
stats. Just
stats.
look at Mr.
Don't
Palmer
look at
YouTube
Mr.
channel.
YouTube.
Okay, so you go to a YouTuber. I got his number personally. Don't let this black woman pull wool over y'all's eyes. Black women.
One more.
Oh shit.
I
Quest,
just
we only
think
need
it's
one
so
more.
hilarious how people go to YouTube. Never mind. Shamar, put your money where your mouth is. Sean Gates. Oh, he's talking to Sean.
Yeah, they were in a little battle in the chat.
Okay, so women who truly don't want to get pregnant magically don't. Fellas, stay away from women who don't have aspirations and goals in life. Baby trap. I agree. Here's Benji for all you do. Junior, all you do, Junior. Stay. You got this red.
They
I
are.
can't, look, y'all gotta
Stay
stick
up,
with
my
one
G.
color because the
Where's
red.
the
I can't see
Benji
this
for all you
contrast.
do? They
The
are.
money
Stay
changed the
up, my
color.
G.
Kelly, go to the private chat.
Colorado.
If a red comes up, somebody else got to read it. Shout out to Lapeef.
Shout out to Lapeef. I'm broken dusty. Salute panel and Chizat.
Albie, we love
Logic
Albie.
program.
Albie be
One
showing
my
up
pocket.
every single week.
Dusto speaks truth. I had my son, first kid at 42 years old after being married for 16 years. We planned to get pregnant like we planned our lives over the life's decade. Plus M, just exercise maturity, discipline, and pull out. AJ, $10.
I'm finished now.
Logic,
I don't mind reading. Mr. Logic, I got you.
How you gonna read with chewing?
Right, with popcorn in your mouth.
All right, I'm done. Retired NCO got your quest.
Hey, shout
From
out to my
birth control
chat nigga Sushi OJ.
Hey, you see how a terrorist just gonna come in with food in her mouth and just want to take over?
Take over. I'm in my house.
Oh shit!
Do not negotiate with them.
Chewing two lifesavers.
Do not negotiate with these terrorists. They should look at that, and they do little shit like that, like you flexing on me.
I'm drinking water.
Logic.
I'm having a water reader.
Shout out to water.
Only woman on here that goddamn can make Mr. Logic get out of pocket is her name Tam. So
I got a question,
everybody else can goddamn suck a baby dick.
Well, Logic, you weren't here for last week's dustathon.
I got a question.
Hey,
And,
Kelly, go
you
to the
know
private chat.
story.
Kelly, go to the private chat.
I got a question,
Y'all
y'all.
get them likes up. Get them likes up.
Hey, Logic, I got a question for you in a minute too, but go ahead, Shantae.
So, please correct me if I get this story wrong, but it's my understanding that Kim Kardashian's son, what's the name of the game that he was playing? I told you guys he was playing earlier.
I know nothing about celebrities.
So basically,
Don't
he
give
was
a
playing a
shit.
kid's game, and one of the emojis or something on the game insinuated
That's
some
right, baby.
nastiness, raunchiness, but it had his mom's picture on the side of it. And so he went to his mom with the iPad, like, Mom, and he was laughing, and she started crying. She's like, oh my God, this is my past, and I shouldn't. Why y'all laughing?
Because Tam and Logic should
Oh,
be.
does Logic and Tam, they do make a cute couple. We trying to make it happen August the 5th and the 6th.
He ain't got to practice discipline with her, do we?
Excuse you? Don't get beside yourself.
Hold on. I'm thinking about Miss Pepper. I'm tripping.
Elaborate, please.
I thought it was my bad. I guess I'm getting sleepy.
okay.
I thought it was. Hold on. Don't come for me like that.
And no, you came for me. You on our show.
No, what I
Thank
was
you.
saying was, I thought it was talking about Miss Taken, because Miss Taken, she infertile.
Miss Taken is taken.
Listen,
She's married.
I thought she was mistaken, like she made a mistake.
Y'all check this out. So
That's why her
somebody
name is
in the panel,
Taken.
somebody in a panel stated, y'all black women need to take advice from Amira.
Who is that?
I agree.
Who is? I don't know who that is.
Hold on, wait, what? Say
She
that
has
again?
a show on Sundays.
I was first
Oh,
choice.
I don't watch.
She's part of the Lapeef network.
What
No,
happened?
I don't
She's,
watch.
I think she's Muslim or Lebanese or something.
She's not no Muslim. Muslim is a religion, ma'am.
She's Lebanese and her religion is Islam.
No, do you know that?
Yes, I do. I've
I
heard.
know that. I know
Even
that.
in the last show,
Let me not. I was going to say something, and I'm not going to be
the last
mean.
religion. Because I listen.
Apparently you don't.
We're not getting triggered.
Yeah, she's Lebanese.
We're not getting
and
triggered.
she believes in Islam. She does.
Oh, I don't know.
We could just ask her.
Ask her what?
Bruiser, I just wanted to say that I think that was out of line. I'm going to just call it as it is.
Oh,
Why
my
was
bad.
it out- why was it out of line?
Hold on. What am I apologizing for? What happened?
The fact that you was like, oh, mistaken, she's infertile.
Oh,
Well, I
that.
mean, didn't you say you couldn't have any kids anymore?
No, I didn't say that. I said it's difficult for me to get pregnant and maintain
Okay.
the pregnancy.
Okay, but correction.
I'm not infertile.
Y'all gotta listen. Y'all be talking
Hey,
about
hey.
you don't listen. Y'all gotta listen.
Hey, Logic, I had a question for you. You're always talking about in relationships, women, man having a leverage. How does leverage thing work? Because I'm to believe that leverage is fiction.
You gotta have
I
benefit for it.
think leverage is real, but when I said I literally gave up. I'm done. I'm telling you, I think, look, man, look, the leverage work, the Roe v. Wade was a victory for men because now maybe that women get their own taste of their own medicine, it might work. But when I see and say that these chicks is terrorists, y'all think I be playing? Y'all think I just get on this bitch and waste my time? I can be at the Cheesecake Factory at the bar.
About the women on this panel?
Goddamn,
Ask your question again, though. Dusto.
Logic keep he's freezing.
That was God.
Nah,
He said,
Dusto, ask your question again. Though. Ask your question
No,
again.
I hear like a lot of panel. Even I heard it from KS. He always talk about dude had the guy had the guy. Here's a good example. This dude is 25 and this woman is 22. Say, hey, should I marry the woman? No, you should wait till you get older and more successful. Then you'll have leverage over the woman. I'm like, no, that don't make sense. If you're broke or you're just doing whatever and she's willing to rock with you as you are, that's probably the woman you should go get right there.
Hey, can you hear me now? Can you hear me
When you
now?
get all this money, ain't gonna change nothing. Yeah, now I can hear you.
Oh no, my damn my damn computer was unplugged and so it was dying. But no, look, watch this. Watch this. I'm being real. Look, I had hope. I still got a little fraction of a hope, but if I'm just kind of dude that to keep it a buck. I ain't finna lie nobody out they draws. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think these niggas is terrorists. Not all, but most. They utilize leverage. Roe v. Wade, this whole Roe v. Wade conversation showed you how they act when they lose leverage. That girl, that was the name that was up here earlier with the brace in her mouth.
Oh, in here.
Maya. That's our friend Maya.
Okay, yeah, she's a terrorist. I still like her. That's your friend, but she's a terrorist.
She's not here to defend herself.
I don't give a fuck. Hey, because that doesn't matter. Like, why would you? This is our
We don't
problem.
negotiate with
You know what you just did, Bruiser, right now, is you just proved to be Russia. You're defending terrorism.
No, I'm just saying. I just try to not to talk about people when they're gone. You know
what did I say about her?
You said she's a terrorist.
You called her a terrorist, right?
I called her a terrorist in her face.
Oh, okay.
See, look at that. You want to be Russia so bad and China that now these niggas get out here and do crazy shit, and you want to defend them so bad. Like, stop being Russian. I mean, look, we good. Stop being Russian and China. Let them get on the battlefield and fend for themselves. Let them go get hit by that bus. See, because if a man and save them every time, then guess what's gonna happen?
You said what? You don't want to fight.
We don't want to fight. We just want to have the conversation.
Hey,
No,
Logic,
you
I think,
want to have a conversation, Kelly.
I think the men and the women both
hold
lose
on,
in
hold
the
on.
fight.
I think we need to be very clear, Kelly. You want to have the conversation. I don't think that is the standard across the board. You may be exceptional in multiple ways from what you've displayed in how you've handled multiple things from what we talked about this evening. You are not the standard here. Some of these things are exceptional. You may not agree, but I'm just telling you, the average Black woman is not doing the things that you're doing. They are not holding
But
conversations.
I'm saying the only way we can fix the problem, the solution is to be able to have discussions and create solutions.
I would like to be optimistic too. I agree. I would love to be optimistic, but
then
right
there's
now,
reality.
we're speaking in reality.
Yeah. Then
Reality is a lot of these women are terrorists according to the definition. These is facts.
So let me ask you a question. What are men who impregnate the terrorists?
Terrorist makers.
What?
Dusto.
No. No.
Who have unprotected
That's not
sex
how to
within 30
process
years?
that.
I'm gonna tell you. Look, I answered. You might not like it. The man that impregnated the terrorists is Joe Biden ass niggas, hopeful niggas. They hopeful. They tell themselves that they look and they look in the eyes of Kelly and say she got a beautiful smile, she a beautiful woman. No, look, don't look, wait. You got to listen to me first before you get triggered.
Now don't simp for the man.
They look in the eyes of Shantae and say,
Shantae,
whatever it is.
Right,
and
they do this to their
I
eyes.
didn't even know it's pronounced.
So they can pull their eyes tight. So they look in the eyes of Tam and say, I'm hopeful. Hopeful men actually negotiate with terrorists. Because you got to realize.
I don't have a baby daddy. I'm not a terrorist.
Listen, baby.
Oh.
Listen, baby. See, you don't got to have a baby to be a terrorist.
I'm still not one. You're using me as
Listen,
an
Logic
example.
likes terrorists because let's just.
He loves them. He loves
Hey,
them.
Logic.
He loves them.
I can't finish my statement without being disrupted by the terrorists. No, listen what I'm saying. The thing is we're hopeful that you're not that. Like we will try to convince ourselves that you're not like that. But when reality plays out, it be like, God damn. I'm guaranteeing every man on this panel that had that experience. Whether they gonna say it or not, question damn near told on themselves.
Nah,
You'll
be real, nigga. Fuck that.
You'll say that.
I appreciate Quest's honesty.
Yeah, no. I'm listen.
Well, I guess I'm living in a peace treaty then, because
He didn't have to expose himself and tell that. So
I don't know what it is about me, man. I just been able to I think just the way I carry myself, I just been able to eliminate all them damn nuances, man.
those type of women don't like me no way. Thank God.
Yeah, I can't.
Like Bruiser is what we call sponsors of terrorists.
But hey, Logic.
If the military know what I'm talking about, hey, it's funny. You know what I'm saying? We call them state actors. They sponsor terrorists. They like North Korea, China, Russia. They sponsor terrorism. Instead of just calling out the terrorism, like, hold up, nigga. They just got them, they doing crazy shit. Call it out.
What are you?
This
The
nigga
Trump?
Bruce is
Are you
look, I'm gonna tell you what I am.
Other dude gonna raw dog on Tuesday, then call her a terrorist on Thursday.
Well,
I'm gonna tell you what I do, man. Let me tell you what I do.
Oh, wait, hold up, wait. Let me say it though first.
That's not what you say again. Say that again.
So the men that keep it real are
Let's go get them.
Bruce would be like, maybe it's global warming that made them do this.
Hey, look, hey, I will, and I be trolling like shit. I be laughing at the demise because y'all be making some dumbass decisions.
Global warming, though.
Because y'all be
You know
making
what?
some
We're gonna
dumbass
stop inviting the guys up here because they don't know how to act around ladies.
Bruiser,
You're
you
not
talking
a
about me
certain
on
type of
Tuesday.
woman.
I don't get it. If you call them
Hold
a
on, what you
terrorist,
say, Kelly?
if you
You
call
were
them a
talking about
terrorist,
me
why
on
did you
Tuesday.
deploy to that country to begin with?
Hold on, I was talking about you Tuesday.
Y'all didn't hear Dusto. Say that again.
If this woman over here is a terrorist, and he's talk about it because they're popping out a baby, the child support, the system, and this, meaning they're terrorists in Iran. Why would you book a flight and fly down to Iran and go raw dog her Tuesday, then complain about her on Friday?
Calling y'all out on y'all
Hey,
shit.
That means you participated in terrorism, and your resources are funding terrorism.
Don't give us a simp
Get
answer.
your ass out of here with that simp
better
ass.
No, you be sipping for the
No, I ain't
moon.
trying to be wet.
Hey, look, I want to answer that. I want to answer that
Terrorism.
question though.
No, that's bullshit. No, hold up, wait. No, wait.
Don't do scam like that. Bring him back.
No.
Kick him off.
First off, you don't tell me what to do, Tam.
Bring scam back.
You took scam off?
You get up out of here too, Tam. Shit. Hey, look. Hey.
What? You
Look.
kicking people off?
You better bring my panelists back.
This is what we don't negotiate with terrorists. Hey, look. Hey, all the
You're
terrorists.
gonna end the show. Stop.
Hey, you talking? Hey, say something else. Hey, say something else. Nigga, we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Nobody's gonna watch with just y'all.
Hey, you gotta say that was funny.
Somebody's definitely not watching.
Hey, I'm just saying, I hold both sides accountable.
Thank you, Dusto.
Thank you, Dust.
Hey, that doesn't stop terrorism from the other side. Iraq is still
Hey,
Iraq.
but was that funny though?
That shit was
You
funny.
forgot Miss
That was
Taylor.
funny. That was funny.
That was
It
funny
wasn't
as
that
hell.
funny. I was about to log out because I was hell asleep. I was like, oh, it's my time. It's my opportunity.
Listen, okay, I will go to sleep real quick.
Nigga, I'm teared up over here. Damn, that was funny.
Oh, Mike and Billy.
Hey,
Thank
Mike
you
and
for-
Billy.
Sorry, we didn't acknowledge you earlier, Billy. I apologize. Hi, you guys.
Who baby mama
Our
that
late
in the
night-
background?
Who Terrence is that in the background?
Who Terrence is in the background?
Oh, Kelly.
They're at Logic's house.
Kelly.
That's cap.
The
What you
terrorists are
talking
at
about, though?
Logic's house.
Kelly, what you was talking about?
Oh, where Billy went? What's good, Mike Dub?
No, look, man, fuck this. Put me next to my baby. I'm finna get her right.
Oh,
Get your motherfucking ass. Get your ass down.
Look here, 72. It's my platform. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Goodbye.
My sound not working right.
We can hear you,
Hold on,
Billy.
let me reload.
These chat dudes be trying you.
Hey, look. The
Hey,
chat,
Tam, look at this, Tam.
That man puckered
Got
up.
her over there blushing.
Get that man some sugar.
Cut it out. I'm not gonna
She
entertain
Watch
you right
out,
now. Cut it out.
Hey, look, hey, Quest. I promise you, I have Tam burning her terrorist flag real fast.
I tell you right now, look, everybody want to talk this junk on this platform, but in real life, in real person, around real people, a lot of this shit changed.
Big facts.
We ain't got to cap about this shit, none.
I agree.
We ain't got to cap about it. A lot of this junk changed in real life. I'm gonna just say that.
That's
Hey,
why I'm so
I'm
glad
just a
I'm
broke
real
duster. I
all
don't
the
know what
time.
you're talking about.
Okay.
I live in a
That's why
shelter.
I'm so glad I'm real all the time.
You are sheltered, bro.
Hey, nigga, I'm broke. I ain't
I
got
live
no
in a
money.
shelter. I'm
I ain't got
homeless.
Let me just take this opportunity. Listen, I just want to take this moment to say thank you to Mrs. S. Parker and to Catherine. They are in the chat every single week and they hold it down.
Catherine. Oh, Catherine Forbes. Que lo que, como tú estás?
But you can't say none of the logic that support y'all all the time.
Thank you, Logic.
Is everybody on this panel right now going to be in Atlanta?
I'm not gonna be able to make it.
I'll be in Atlanta.
I'm being
I see you too, John Gates.
Ooh, nah,
What's
better
the- hey,
Who
hey,
ain't
so what we
coming?
doing in Atlanta?
Wait, hold
I
on.
think I'll go. I used to live there.
Not coming.
Billy, how do you not know what's going on in Atlanta?
Because I just don't. I don't read. I don't be reading shit. I just
Yeah,
bought
no,
the
we
tickets.
ain't talking.
I
Hey,
just
look,
bought
Billy,
my
we ain't
tickets,
Billy,
and
Billy,
I'm
Billy,
gonna
Billy.
show up. I don't know.
Billy,
We've been talking about it out loud.
Billy,
We've been talking about it out loud.
Outside
I
of
know.
the live
Look,
show.
look, look, I know when I get off the plane, Logic gonna have shots for me. That's all I know.
Big facts.
Bro, can you please get me off the damn camera?
He didn't get you on Airbnb?
Logic, where you get my picture from?
Mike, are you
They
coming to
are
Atlanta?
lock him off.
Mike
Nah,
and Billy, are y'all coming to Atlanta?
I won't
I'll
be
be
in
there.
Atlanta. I'll
I'll
be
be
in
there.
training. I'll be in Sebring training.
Oh, gotcha.
Nah, I'll be there.
I don't think she know what kind of training that is.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Look,
that a
no,
love
no,
snack?
no, wait. This nigga
Pam
Logic
and Logic
is serious.
bed.
He went to
Is that a
bed on
love
Thursday's show.
That nigga
Hey,
on the
Dusto,
I'll probably
hey,
go, but I'm not wearing no white.
He's
That ain't
preparing
happening.
for you, Tim.
hey, Dusto, you had a point though earlier. What
That
you were
boy
saying
got a
though when you
pallet.
said take a
That boy
flight?
sleeping on a pallet.
No, I'm saying
Is this your bed?
Air mattress?
That's an air mattress.
the men is complaining about the
No,
women.
baby. Mm-mm.
Hey, that's
The
a
men
Don't let
complain
him
about
get
the
you on
woman.
the
They
air
chasing after the same woman they complain
Logic,
about.
get your
Hey,
gas.
hold on.
Hey,
I feel like they're coming
no,
from
no,
the
How you
no.
gonna,
Hey,
bro,
nigga.
how is you
Hey,
fucking on
hey.
an air mattress?
That's my chat nigga bed. I bought it. I bought it to put in here for the chat nigga bed on the Thursday show.
in that nigga
And
studio.
what a nigga gonna do in there?
In his studio though.
Say it one more time, Dusto.
In his studio.
Wait, Billy, do you want me to do a house tour, Billy?
Yeah,
No,
nah,
I'm saying
go
what a
get him.
No,
nigga
the
gonna
very
do
woman
in
that they
there?
complain
No,
about,
no, Billy.
that's the
Do
woman
you
that they be going
want
after all
they,
the time.
they want to do
Law
a
bargaining
talk
everything.
tour? I ain't seen them on YouTube.
Logic acting like he can't hear you.
You have a nice. I like your view.
No. Wait. Scam likely. Get the last nigga they tried to do a car tour. Is he missing in action?
A what?
The nigga named Carlos.
You want me to do a house tour too?
No. Hey, you remember that nigga named Carlos?
Carlos Ruben.
He don't mean shit.
So Carlos tried to call me out. And I had to take him to the garage. You know what? Fuck it. We going there now. Go ahead, Billy. Let's go. Fuck it.
Let's go.
I got a scooter with one wheel. I'm homeless.
R-E-F-R-E-E. I ain't gotta worry about a fuck hole, Chic.
You gotta get you a LeBron jersey, man. Get you a LeBron jersey.
Hey, Shaq,
I ain't gonna do that. It's just every time that when a dude try to pull my card,
Shaq,
you know what I'm saying? I know I'm don't do that. I'm broke and dusty. But if you try to pull my card, then I'm gonna stomp on you. I'm telling you. Hey, look.
Logic, don't get triggered. Don't get triggered.
Man, this nigga used to stunt on niggas so bad.
You were in my apartment with first prints all over my body.
What the hell is that?
Who TV? Billy.
That ain't me.
Somebody watching Cheers.
Somebody turn off their doorbell camera.
That was hey, Logic, say what you about to say though.
If you want to know, look, I start posting goddamn old Facebook videos where we stun on a nigga and make him disappear.
Hey, I'm on that. Let's do
that. You come to Atlanta, Billy?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna be in Atlanta, bro.
You know what? Fuck that. I ain't gonna. We ain't stuck, bro. We ain't doing none of that. We just finna get fucked up. We finna have a good time. We got beautiful ladies. We got. Hey, Rio, you coming?
Do you ladies already have your dresses for the event?
I've been booked for
We're
weeks.
working on it.
Oh, Rio coming. Look,
we got a whole group chat about what we wear.
Y'all ain't gonna order y'all dress until y'all is working out, huh?
Don't make me start kicking people off, cause I will. Hey, look, the vibe in Houston was good. Atlanta gonna be 100 times better. I swear to God. When I told you it was straight,
I won't be there this time.
we ain't going to no hood spots. Goddamn, we going to some exclusive. We going exclusive. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I don't go to hood spots, so.
Yeah, you look like you go to Waffle House, but you know what I'm saying? We didn't go there.
That's different.
Hold on, the attire is formal, right?
Yeah.
No, it's cocktail or formal. I don't know what it is.
Cocktail formal.
Dress to impress.
Just Google it. Just Google it.
And then they came out there with Detroit Pistons warm-up suits.
If you didn't show up, Dusty.
Logic.
Hey, hold on.
Dusty, are you coming?
Hold on.
I'll probably go. I'm not wearing no white. That ain't gonna happen.
I heard you sang your Weave song at the last show.
Yeah, my album's coming on the 23rd, so you know.
Nah, look, hey, hold
up. Speaking of these wigs,
I'll tell you this.
Hey, Logic, can we check the wigs at the door?
Hold on, wait.
They're getting out of control lately. These wigs.
Yes, Tim will be there 72.
Hey, Scam. Look, I want to say this though. Look, check this out. Should I say it, Question Bruiser?
Yeah, go ahead and put one on there.
Yeah. All right, I'm telling you this. Keep it funky, finna be on fire. Get y'all motherfucking tickets. I'm telling you, it's finna be fire. And then guess what? If the ladies want to come up, the Chic critiques.
What day are you doing it? What day are you on? Friday or Saturday?
Lady,
can't pay that yet.
Look, I'll do it any day for you. And I'll just so I can goddamn, you know what I'm saying? After Atlanta, if you take Keep It Funky Challenge, your new name gonna be Dusto.
Hey, Logic, you wearing the slippers again?
Hey, I just want to wear security and pat down some of these wigs.
Let's
go. They're getting out of control, and y'all know it.
You want no just regular slippers.
Atlanta is headquarters of the electric wig, and you know it.
Hold up, hey, Mike Dove tried to play me. There was Christian Lube slippers.
I know they were. I was fucking with you. But hey, I won't be there this time. I'll be in SeaWorld training.
Oh.
Just so you be in training. You act like everybody know what that is.
Niggas saying Seaburn training. Niggas saying
all
don't have
chemical,
no idea.
biological,
Hey, that nigga trying
radiological,
to rank
nuclear.
up. Let him do what he do.
Yeah, man, he better go to the gas chamber.
But I tell you this
I
though,
ain't going to the gas chamber.
hey, I
You
told
gotta
JR.
go to the gas chamber.
Hold on,
Everybody go to the gas chamber.
Everybody go.
look, chat niggas, put a 1 in the chat. Oh, I'm sorry, chat ninjas. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think JR should sell live stream tickets. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think JR should sell live stream tickets.
Hey, you know what? Everybody let that marinate. No. Let that marinate. Everybody, hold on. Let that marinate, because that's a real question.
Yes.
Let that marinate.
We got
Put
2
1 in the
ones.
stream if you think JR should sell.
Shit, we got 4 ones.
Live stream ticket.
I'm a 50-50 on that.
Hold on, wait.
Those that won't
What?
be present.
You 50-50 on that?
No, he got his. He put a 2, so we don't care. Cause
they still be coming to the real show.
We want to get. Cause when I got them come up and I start dancing with Tam, I want y'all to see that shit.
I got
to hook up.
Yes, yeah. When Tam started backing that thing up, I want y'all to see that.
Tam ain't backing nothing.
You better get her some shots,
You ain't got a whole lot back there, but you know what I'm saying. We gonna act like you got some.
Listen, might look light, but it's heavy though. Don't try me.
Ooh.
Let me see.
And I just want to touch it.
Hey, I dropped Tam Instagram in the chat. Y'all see if she got something to back up.
Hey, just me. Hey, shout out.
Tam.
You know what they say about the girls who put their wrist on their chin.
Hey, real
I
quick.
just trying to make you tap out.
Hey, Billy, hold on, real quick. Shout out to Just Me. Shawty been in that chat going ape shit right now.
Who?
But her name is Just Me in the chat.
Oh.
What I'm telling y'all is that's a legit question. I don't want y'all to just skip past what Logic was talking about. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think JR should sell live stream tickets for the people that's not going to be present. This one me trying to echo what this nigga saying. It's a point to this.
Yeah.
Right? JR.
It's twofold. Like on one hand, people can join in on the action, or it could be like an exclusive event, like you have to be there to be a part of it. Or
that's
you
what I'm saying, 50-50.
Not so much. You just don't want to leave nobody out.
Dance with Tam and Shantae. You need to get your tickets.
Get your tickets, but if you are not, for whatever reason, you ain't able to get a ticket, you can still be a part of the live show. That's all we saying. That's all Logic was saying.
Yep.
If y'all want to see my old lady, y'all gotta get your tickets.
Oh, your old lady coming?
You know I got tickets for me and her.
Oh, y'all.
I want to see these mates. Quest is bringing his
Put a 1 in the
wife.
chat if you coming to the show.
Billy is
to
bringing
support
his
Bruce.
mate.
Guess what, Mr. Logic? I'm bringing 3 chicks from Magic City.
I'm bringing, along with my mate, I'm bringing another one on the other arm.
Bruiser, are you coming?
What?
Hey,
I'm the show. I am the show.
Oh,
girl.
I didn't know you were the show.
He's part of it. Keep it funky.
I'm the headliner. What's wrong with you?
You didn't see me in Houston, Jose?
Nah, I ain't
Listen, Houston was a blur.
Hold on. What happened? Did all y'all go to Houston?
I did. I was the only white person at Houston.
Is Anton really short like they say he is?
Yeah, he is.
The real song that he is. I ain't know that till I saw him.
Y'all niggas
He 5'7", bro. That's all. He 5'7". That's all.
Oh,
I didn't know who Rita was because I didn't know she was like 5'9".
I didn't know who Rita was either.
Hold up, what the other nigga that said that shit?
I'm only 5'2". So
all right, get your motherfucking ass out of here, nigga. Y'all niggas so disrespectful.
You like 5'9".
Damn. Please, man.
yeah, I'm only 5'2".
Well, y'all about to summon Anton. He heard me say that. He about to come on.
I hope he come up.
I can hear it right now. Listen, man, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. It on the line with what I You know how he be talking.
Maybe he is to me because I'm.
Hey, look, motherfucker said, hey, look, wait. Somebody said, at Just Tam, what's your IG? Motherfucker, try to put it at Just.
No, she was trying to say
right,
wig.
Miss Parker. That's right, Miss Parker. Put a one in the chat.
Saying wig and she
I
forgot
think
the
it's
W.
just underscore
What's your
Tam.
wig?
What else is it? Is there more to it, Tam? Tam, your IG. What's your full IG? Because you can't see it all the way on the screen because you're
JUS_TAMARA_.
Yeah.
Just Tamara. See, there it is.
Go follow her. She got to think too, though. I'm just be honest, y'all.
Put a one in the chat if your husband don't know you coming to Atlanta.
Hey, I can fuck with it.
Damn, bro.
Hey, look, that's the only time I negotiate with terrorists.
Shut up.
Boy, Logic be simping, yeah.
I ain't simping.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, Logic, where the show gonna be at? In Grove Park somewhere?
The show?
It's gonna be in Grove Park somewhere.
It's a secret.
It's gonna be in Decatur.
You already know where it's at.
Bankhead.
Secret.
Yo,
Bankhead.
You gotta have your tickets to get to
Somewhere
know.
off Campbell.
Money that long.
Hey,
Campbellton Road.
Look, when I bought my tickets, the VIPs
I hope not.
sold out. I want to know, can I pay a little bit extra for a VIP ticket, bro? Because you know I'm VIP.
No, just JR she can open up some more VIP tickets. Just
I paid the difference, fam. But you know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, look, you give me $500, you can sit in Shantae lap.
negative. Don't do that.
I don't want to sit on no Shantae goddamn lap.
Don't. Like, just shut
I
up.
thought the ticket prices would have went up because of the gas.
Hey, look.
Yeah, I let you sit in Shantae lap.
Chat niggas are simple.
Keep it funky. Let's keep it funky.
Hold up, nigga. Hey, nigga.
Wow, nigga.
Kick you off. Chat.
He got way too many things.
Assemble.
I love it.
I
love
promise you this. Listen to me.
Chat niggas are
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, chat players. I swear to God, this gonna be the best show on Lapeef.
I'm running chat. Trolling 60s for life.
I'm telling you, this
Shout out
gonna
to
be the best show on Lapeef. I promise you, Donald Trump gonna be like, who in the fuck is he talking? We gonna have Biden old ass. We gonna have Biden old ass riding that bitch in a bike and fall. Nigga, I tell y'all, if y'all ain't got y'all ticket, get y'all ticket. Cause this shit finna be real.
Hey, hold on.
Come see
We
Biden
got
fall
something
on the
special
bike.
planned for these niggas too, Logic.
That
We got
nigga
something
said, come
special
see
planned for
Biden
y'all.
fall on the bike.
Hey, hold on, Billy. Hey, we got something special planned for y'all too. Be present. Be present. I'm telling you, we got something special lined up for you.
Hey,
look. Hold on. Hey, Billy, man, just listen. Something that y'all been asking about for a bit of time now. Y'all been asking for it. We gonna give it to you, but you got to be present though. I'm telling you.
Is it a dating show for Logic to finally find his wife?
And then I just
Hey, Quest, man, you make me mad and I can't come now.
well, you'll be all right. Hey, buy the live stream then, nigga.
Hey, get the live stream. Hey, JR, we got a live stream, nigga.
And I just told you, Mr. Logic ain't looking for no wife no more. I'm done. I ain't got no hope. Y'all, hey, I look at a black woman, it's like me looking at the goddamn somebody in the Chinese military.
I think you still got some Biden in you. You're hopeful.
What's the topic though?
Just me in the chat. No, nigga, I'm not bringing my baby mama to the live show. That shit not happening. She can't.
We just want to compare stories.
Don't be surprised if they show up.
I just want to hear her talk.
It's a joke.
Hey, so if we gonna bring baby mamas to the live show,
We're gonna compare voices.
no, they not gonna do my nigga. Wait, if we gonna bring baby mamas to the live show, no, wait.
Yeah,
If
bring
we
your baby
gonna
mama to the Waffle House.
all right, look.
I'm bringing my baby mama to the live show.
This will be your first day you ever brought her on Quest.
That means y'all should bring baby daddies. I want to see them baby daddies.
I'll invite mine.
I want to see them little short, dusty niggas.
Right.
You
You want to see
I
all
want
the
to see.
dust.
I want to see all them short, dusty niggas, and I'm gonna
gonna be
look
a
at the niggas like, you know what, nigga? I'm gonna give you. Hey, Quest, I was just about to expose my head. I was about to.
We got security. We got security, right?
Don't do it.
Look, hey,
Don't do
if
it.
you bring your baby daddy to the live stream, I got some for him.
We could tell a lot. We could tell a lot about you about a nigga. About your baby daddy. We could tell a lot about you.
I'm
Y'all
friends
is
with my baby
dust?
daddy.
VIP ticket. Did not know who your baby daddy. Hey,
Well,
look.
you proud of your baby daddy.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You see this?
In New York, like he modeled.
Hey, watch this. You see this?
Logic, how tall are you?
I'm 5'5". I'm 5'5".
Hey, my
Not
brother.
no 5'5".
Me too.
Right? Yeah, because I'm
I am too.
5'4". I'm 5'4", and he's an inch taller than me.
Y'all all short.
So,
Yeah, no, I'm 5'5".
Mike Dub like 5'6".
Sanchez, I'm 5'5". Please buy a ticket. And then you can see in person, I'm 5'5". And then just tell me you Sanchez in the chat, and I give you a shot with my 5'5" ass for that 1942.
Logic, you know what I'm starting to see here? You know what I'm starting to see across the board is that like the folks that's in the chat, they kind of think that this shit that they see here on Lapeef, they think they got an idea of what this shit really is in real life. Nope. But listen, let me tell you, I said it earlier.
Logic?
Hold on. I said
That's
said
called
this
whacking
earlier.
off.
Let me say what I gotta say. I said this earlier. This shit
It was
different
kind
in
of
real life.
closed in a little bit too.
Y'all act like y'all ain't got a rose at home.
Shantae.
I'm sorry.
I'm telling everybody, this shit different in real life. That's all I'm gonna say.
It is.
It's different in real life.
It is different. It is.
We always get the question, does size matter?
Logic, stop.
But I think the question we should be asking is, how wet is she? So here today, we're gonna solve for X, which is WAP.
So lame for this.
Stands for wet as pussy. The formula for WAP is size times motion times average time per buck. Now, in order to solve for WAP, my dick is 4 inches. So 4 inches times 3 pumps per second times, let's say, for 10 minutes. I'm going for 10 minutes. That's 4 times 180 pumps per minute for 10 minutes. I'm giving her 7,200 inches of dick. Now, if we compare that with an 8-inch dick, let's say there's an 8-inch dick, and we all know big dicks are lazy. So 8 inches times 1 pump per second for 10 minutes, 8 times 60 pumps per minute for 10 minutes, that's 4,800 inches of dick. Now, if my math is right, I'm giving her 2,400 inches of more dick in 10 minutes. Now, why am I smaller, but giving her this much more dick? And that is gonna give her a bigger whop. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Look,
he just made WAP.
Only thing that he forgot to wait, hold on.
Can't say your face.
The equation is a 10 inch on the 1942.
Shantae, your face is hilarious.
Shantae about to change her man.
Yo,
Sweetheart, all that's scientific, and I bet it's gonna have the same outcome. No happy ending for the woman.
He just made WAP a scientific equation.
Hey, look, all jokes aside, I bet this episode gonna have the most views ever.
Oh my god.
Ever.
Aren't we the cocky ones?
7,200 inches.
I bet it.
Who's the editor?
I'm telling real shit based
Gotta
on real
chop
life
this shit
and
up.
shit that's going
Chop
on.
it up.
I bet this had the most views ever.
Did he say 4 pumps per second?
Yeah, he did.
4 pumps per second.
He took WAP and turned it into a scientific equation.
Hold up. Have y'all noticed Tam changed her name?
Tam ain't do that. Tam don't even have creative control to do that.
Hey, what's happening, Miss Logic?
You look so disgusted right now.
Why y'all in the chat calling Logic a simp right now? Y'all ain't right.
All right, they call me whatever the fuck they want to call me. I ain't worried about no nigga. I ain't worried about no goddamn chick.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? I need to do that Teach Hanley. What? JR, play that Teach Hanley shit when y'all was in the goddamn house doing that. That's what I want to see. That Teach.
Really,
Jigsaw.
There go my dog right there. Hey, come on up. Come on up, JR. Come on through, JR.
It's too early. It's too early.
No, it ain't too early, nigga.
JR, bring your ass up.
Teach.
I'm gonna tell my coach I ain't gonna make it basketball practice in the morning.
JR, open the camera up, bro.
This guy.
Open the camera up, JR.
Hey, Tam, can I sing to you?
All right, I'm about to head out.
No, hey, watch this. Hey, sorry, Shantae. Look, I'm gonna do this.
We losing views.
I don't care about no views. Look, watch this. Hold up. Move all these.
Get some vocals, Logic.
What are you doing?
Tamra, that's just why I love you so much. Tamra, that's just why I can't get enough. Tamra, that's just why I love you so much. I love only you. Your turn, baby. Go ahead.
They don't want to hear me sing.
No, go ahead, baby.
That was all you. You was serenading me. That was
I
all you.
give on to you. I give all my love to you. Babe, go ahead. Hey.
Come on.
Babe.
You done?
Babe, I'm waiting on you.
That's it. It's not a duet. You said you was gonna sing to me.
All right, go ahead. Watch this. I only think of you on 2 occasions. That's day and night. I only let's get easy again. Let's go again.
On that note,
only you can make it right.
Come on, Billy.
Yeah, I'm heading out. There's been love
I
all
go
night.
for broke if I could be
with you.
Only you can make it right. Yo, Logic, what you should have hit her with was
You
your
said that
body are the same.
Ebor trash. Don't go up there.
Tamra was
They have good restaurants though.
They got a good karaoke.
What song is he singing?
Wait, which one?
Beauty by Drew.
I don't know the name of it, but it got like a little stage up front. It's like then you go through the doors. It's another club. Then it's another club where they smoke hookah and they're all 3 connected. Mila Ebor karaoke.
You talking about?
They call that nigga Jacquees.
I don't know the name of it though.
Hey, this is how y'all know that people fuck with y'all, man. Cause nigga, we're here on what today is? Friday night. Like on a normal basis, I'd be at the bar, I'd be at the strip club. Like, this Lapeef and shit is actually saving niggas money. You know what I'm saying? Keeping niggas out of trouble. That shit real. I gotta salute that. You know how much money I save by not being in them streets? You know how much money see, I don't think women understand how much money a man spend at a bar.
Right.
Like you'll easily spend about 600 at a bar.
Easily.
Say what?
No, that's easy. Between like
that's not your expression.
And then if you go to the strip club after.
Right. If you go to the strip club after the bar, all that shit.
I'm telling you, and now if you go to the strip club, you'll throw another band on that, and then, but you'll be like kind of drinking.
That was for the
light.
whole night, nigga.
Yeah, so you'll be
God.
$2,000 on a fucking weekend. Like Lapeef say, niggas money.
I ain't spent $2,000 in the club in 5 years.
No,
I had the money to buy me and Tam a bed.
I gotta head out, y'all. Take it easy. Put a one in the chat if y'all want me to stay. Put a one in the chat.
Who said they had to leave?
Yeah, I don't drink. Thank God.
Shit. Yeah, y'all put a one in the
The
chat.
woman that stole my heart.
How you spend $600?
And Tamara was
They selling furniture in the back of the club or something?
Billy, stop.
Next week, we got to choose our panel wisely because next week is going to be a very
I'm gonna stay cheap.
I think it's going to be a great
put a one in
I
the
don't
chat.
even like
for me.
paying. I
Damn.
don't even like paying the part.
I can tell you cheap, but if you go and you drink like, bro, I don't care you drink cheap. That shit gonna cost you.
I don't drink, so maybe that's why.
That's why then.
What's cheap? I missed it.
When I stayed in Houston, 90% of the time we got in there free before 11. I never paid a part. And I might drink a pineapple juice if I get something to drink that ain't water. So I never even pull out a 20 in the club.
Scrub ass.
Now that's how you manage to not have no kids. See, there's a method.
Thank you, Catherine.
No, that's how you look like a scrub.
But cheap.
The scrub still got money in his pocket.
The whole underlying thing is cheap.
Thank you, Catherine.
You gotta get it all together. You gotta be able to be that. Be what you're portraying yourself to be.
Okay, I'm cheap and I'm pretty much portraying cheap.
Yeah. I know. Dusty. I smell the dust.
No, dusty and cheap are two different things.
Yeah, I know.
Dust on spending big money.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
Tam, you look like Latoya Luckett. I guess.
Oh, I've
Even
never
though
heard
I've met
that before.
Latoya Luckett and Tam, they look nothing alike.
You the type of nigga.
Latoya Luckett, boyfriend or husband?
Steal your heart before another nigga. Yeah.
Go ahead, Lil Wayne.
This beauty is mine. I promise we'll never be apart.
You need to get Billy the Kid on verses.
What? I think Just Me wants to know if he doesn't have his camera on if he comes up.
Hey, JR, quick question.
Yes,
hey,
sir.
who's troll of the year 2022?
Me.
Hold up.
I'm coming for the number one spot.
Hold up, wait.
They see me trolling.
No, stop. This real. Hey, Lance, your cousin? Ah, nigga, hold up. Hey, tell your cousin to hit my jack right now. I'm gonna pull him on the stream. Hey, why in the fuck did you got like a little ghetto ass nigga with some glasses on as your profile picture? Yeah, I remember Lance. God, I'm finna call that nigga. All right, hold up. We finna get that bit popping. See, Mr. Logic, people come in real life. They gonna know, you know what I'm saying? They gonna know who Miss Logic is.
I got people too, yeah.
Now go ahead. I'm sorry.
All my girlfriends are going to be there. All of our friends are going to be there. Right, Tam?
Oh, yeah. All our friends are coming. You know what? Even some of my friends here in Dallas are talking about now. They're thinking about coming. So
I hope they
Are you
got
guys
the
all in
tickets.
Texas?
Oh,
said what, Kelly?
the link
Are you guys
for
all in
the
Texas?
tickets.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
sending a
hear
link in
you.
the
What
back
did you
right
say?
now.
Oh,
I
Texas.
sent it to you.
No,
I sent
I'm
it
in
to you.
Atlanta.
You're in Atlanta.
Tam is the only friend that's in Texas.
I used to live in Atlanta, but I live in Texas now.
I lived in Atlanta and
Texas
Texas.
is dope.
Texas way better than Atlanta.
Texas is dope.
You think? What part though?
Hey, with the road,
I stayed in,
right?
shit, it's
I
about
stayed
to
in
get cracking in
Houston.
Texas.
Atlanta's overrated.
I like Houston. When I visit, I did like Houston.
Houston, I live in Houston. It's very, very livable. Like I've lived in Los Angeles, I've lived in North Carolina, I've lived in Louisiana, and Houston is by far like where my dollar means the most.
So Shantae, you're on my same time right now?
Yes.
Eastern?
Yeah.
So y'all struggling.
So it's almost 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm struggling. I'm about to go.
See, we usually Logic usually have us on here at 6 o'clock. My late dog Christina ain't on here tonight, so we're gonna have to cut it short.
Oh, the cat master.
Justo is usually here. Mike is usually here. He's left. Billy is usually here.
Oh, who's the other guy too? The truck driver. He's usually
The chat usually here. They're all the same people in the chat. They usually stick it out all night.
Hey, can I sing a few songs?
Where's
I'm gonna put on my R&B
Nancy?
glasses.
Has
I'm
anybody
gonna
seen
put on my
Nancy?
R&B.
Fancy Nancy, Nurse Nancy.
Yeah,
I saw
she usually
her
comes
earlier.
up.
I saw her earlier in the chat.
I'm gonna sing. What y'all want to hear? Y'all want to hear some Genuine?
Silence.
Billy, who appointed you the entertainment for the night?
What's so
Want to
different?
hear some silence?
I don't troll on demand, but I'm coming. JR,
What's so
I'm coming for the number
Listen,
one troll
Justo,
spot.
I heard that you take that organ out, that little, and you just be playing.
What organ? What you
Is it
talking
an
about?
organ or is it a
Baby, tell me
piano?
one thing. What could you do?
Your little
No,
keyboard.
just let JR know I'm coming for the number one troll spot 2022.
If
I'll
you
just
cheated
troll
on
What
me,
is what
do it
exactly
to
is a
me.
troll? Like what is the
Baby,
like what do you guys mean when you say trolls?
I'm about to know that you
They're like
do it
an
to me.
annoying form of entertainment.
All right.
So not like so
Oh,
like
no,
how
I'm not
chaotic
troll.
was when you first started.
Don't compare
Right.
me to chaotic. Chaotic is
Chaotic, he a little different.
Everyone was calling him a troll, so that's why I'm asking.
Because he goes on that little thing, and he starts to sing. With
I actually think I kind of wanted to hear if size matter. I mean, that's why the video was played. I just y'all
the
never.
size, I
commented
answered
on
that
it.
question.
Wait, JR,
the
you
size didn't
played
matter.
Huh?
You played that?
I thought
Yeah.
Logic played it.
I thought that was Logic.
I did too.
Good.
It's not necessarily the size; it's the man.
Yeah,
That's
hold
the
on.
man. What you mean by that?
Emotion in the ocean.
Size
Podcast.
matters.
Live
Size
tonight.
matters.
I mean, it matters if you're too small
No, it matters if you're
or
big
too big.
Nah,
It should be like a lock and a key and fit perfectly.
well, some locks done been abused too many times.
Sometimes
And they've been using them electro. They've been through so much abuse, and then they use them Ryobi toys.
Oh, Nancy's back. Nurse Fancy came back.
Sometimes,
But like a woman is only like 6 inches on her inside. So
Some
like
of
if
them.
you're any bigger than that, where is it going? You just
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes any key work on that.
But then they be using them toys and stuff, and then they got no walls left. Then it's just pointless.
It's about the right key.
I don't know about that. Sorry.
So 4 inches is not enough. Is what
Hell
I'm
no.
getting.
It's about the man.
Okay,
Well,
so
put the
4 inches
Asian
is enough for
nigga back.
Shantae. It's about the man.
Bring
So,
the Asian nigga back.
I'm
so the right
5'2".
man, 4 inches can work, right, Shantae?
I've never even seen 4 inches.
I gotta see what 4 inches.
4,700 inches a minute.
Do you guys know what the average size is based
It's
off
like
facts?
it's like
Yeah.
5. It's like 5 inches or something.
Damn, it's 5 inches.
It's not even 6.
Damn, babe, you know that?
I don't know. I'm 5'2". I got 1.3 inches. That's
You
it.
knew that?
So you have
And
a
I'm
like
My
overweight.
baby knew that. My baby knew that.
Yeah, I'm only 5'2". So I mean,
Shamar said size absolutely does matter.
Absolutely matters.
Yeah, you gotta have
For
more
him?
than 4 inches.
I think that's why my baby. Is that why you love me, baby?
I just rub it around the edges anyway. So
Baby, is that why you love me? She said,
You can be with a man of all sizes in it.
Tell her come say hi, Billy.
Come here, baby. Say, come say hi.
Hey, Lance, can you hear?
Baby.
Yeah, I can hear.
All right, yeah. You on the panel now? Hey, I guess your folks had hit the super chat
Come say hi.
and they just said shout out, man. Say what's up to the people on the panel.
Hey, what's happening, everybody? What's happening?
Hi.
Yeah, who your
How you
folks that
doing?
watch Lapeef Network?
Lawrence and Lolly Good.
Oh, so you got two people that watch Lapeef?
Yeah.
Oh, nigga, one of them niggas just hit a super chat. I don't know who it was though. What's good though? Say what's up to him.
Hey, what up, Lawrence? That's probably Lawrence.
Yeah.
Hey, cause I was over there one day and he had it on the. I said, "Oh, that."
Oh, do you?
I said, "That's Polo." He said, "Who?" I said, "Oh, okay, Mr. Logic." My bad.
Hey, Polo on this shit, nigga. Now, do you see my goddamn baby mama up next to on the panel?
Nah, you called me on the phone. I don't see shit.
All right, well, nigga, bye then, nigga. Jordan, look at the panel, nigga. Hit the like button too, nigga. Bye. Fuck
Super
ass
chat.
nigga.
Hey, but he was keeping it funky, man. He said, I don't see shit.
Oh,
he was asleep, man. Yeah, woke him up.
I mean, it's kind of late though, right?
Hey, okay. Chatty dropping them hints. It's all night, baby. It's all night.
Very late.
Yeah, get flexible.
Jared, you always trying to keep somebody up past their bedtime.
No, I'm not. Shit. I
You
remember the
be
time
out
y'all
here
was calling me
struggling.
like crazy one.
Hey, Miss Logic, I keep you up way past your bedtime.
Oh my God.
Fade to black.
Hey, JR, if you open one more, I'll buy it right now. If you can't. I got two screens on my computer.
Let me see what I can do.
Are
Kelly,
any of the guys
Kelly.
on the panel 4 inches or smaller?
No. Kelly, how tall do you think I
Now
am?
you know they're not gonna answer that truthfully. Girl.
Kelly,
I
how
told
tall
you
do
I
you
got
think I am?
1.3
I'm willing to
inches.
believe at least one is.
Hey, Tam.
I'm 5'2".
IG, I just
400 pounds.
Tam.
Are you talking about when it's hard or when it's not hard?
Tam, how tall do you think I am?
Both. Because some guys are growers and some
All
guys
right,
are
look.
showers.
I'm gonna put my hand up next to a can of beer.
IG, we can get straight to the point.
5'11".
Close.
He 5'5".
It's under or over?
You're under.
I'm under. Don't say 6 feet because when you got on shoes, because y'all love to try to add that little extra inch.
I'm a little bit above 6 feet.
You're above 6 feet, Billy?
Yeah.
You look small on
You
there.
are? I wouldn't have guessed that.
Really?
You look about 5'6".
I was giving him 5'11".
Nah, I'm over 6 feet.
We're gonna find out in Atlanta.
Look.
Don't you do?
I know.
don't you
I'm coming.
disappear
Me and
and
my
I'll-
girl. Look, my girl over 6 feet too.
6'1".
You better
Do
not
you
be
see this
capping.
bottle of
I feel
beer?
like I'm gonna be looking
Who's
up
taller?
for you and then have to look down.
What did Billy
How
walk
big
up in
is your
there?
hand next to a bottle of beer?
Who's taller, you or your girl, Billy?
I'm taller. She close to me though. She like an inch shorter.
Okay, I'm
She not
doing
that
6.
much.
I'm saying 6'2". I'm not going no higher.
You're absolutely correct.
No, okay.
No, I didn't know you were 6'2".
No.
Mm-mm.
I used to play basketball and run track. And play football. I'm a pretty tall, physical, 6-pack, big muscle dude.
That don't matter. I'm 5'5", and it don't matter. Tam, check your
I'll
DM.
put my nuts on your head, 5'5" ass nigga.
No,
Keep your hands
Tam,
in your pants.
Tam, check your DM. I just sent you a picture to answer the question of the topic.
I say scam likely is 5'7".
Check the picture so you can verify what we capping or not.
Nah, I say you like 5'8".
Damn, open up that goddamn Instagram.
I told you I'm 5'2", 400 pounds.
Hey,
Nah,
look.
I think Logic on my
Look.
side.
Hey, look at Tam's face. Tam that saw that picture that I just sent her.
I didn't look at nothing. No, I didn't.
Hey,
You
look at
sending
it.
dick
Look at
pics?
it.
I didn't open nothing.
That boy
Don't open
sending
it,
dick pics.
Tam. It may be like a virus.
That's a crime in Texas. That's a crime in Texas. You can't send no dick pics in Texas. That's a crime.
Oh my gosh.
It's against the law to send
I
a dick
just
pic in
always
Texas.
want-
I believe Logic sent it too.
You believe what now?
I believe Logic sent it too.
If Logic did that,
Look
they
at her.
would be in
She
legit.
looking.
No, I didn't.
Logic, if you was in Texas, you'd be going to jail.
Look.
I have a question. Why do men send unsolicited dick pics?
Because they nasty.
It is
Them niggas
so
nasty.
unattractive. It's like, it's a turn off.
Why? Look. I feel the
I ain't
same
never
way when a
done it.
girl send me some shit that I ain't asked for.
Hey, Tam. Well, if you said it's a turnoff, Tam, look at your DM I just sent you and tell me it's a turnoff.
Don't do
I already said it. I already made the statement.
Tam is in Texas, and that's a crime. You cannot send dick pics in Texas. That's against the law.
What happens?
That you can charge somebody. You can charge somebody for sending you a dick pic. In Texas,
like,
you could literally charge
fine?
somebody
Is
a
it
sexual
time?
assault. In
what's
Texas, you can charge sexual assault if somebody sends you a dick pic without your consent.
So if you request it and you
they can't send it. You can't go to jail if they requested it. But if you just like, hey girl, look at this.
So if somebody send me an unsolicited dick pic,
right,
I can
it's
take my
against the law.
phone
You can
to the
call
police
the police
station and
Yes.
say, "Hey,
Yes, you
really, that is, I'm not sleeping on nobody's air mattress."
Yes, you can do that. And I
Baby,
think that's right.
that's a studio. That's a studio bed.
I think that's right.
Right.
Any woman feel that law?
Oh, that's the guest bed.
No,
Any
that's
woman
a
agree
studio
with that
bed.
law on this
Is do you want me to get your tour, Tam?
Shantae, do you agree with
I
that?
take your word for it.
No, I'm gonna get
Do you
hold
agree
on.
with the dick pic law?
Tam, hold on.
What's the law?
That if a man sends you a penis picture without you asking for it, you can charge him with sexual assault.
That's too much.
Hey, so wait, let's clear the air.
I just sent some laughing emojis. Like,
Hold on, wait.
In the mail,
I want to clear the air. I did not send Tam no picture. We just joking.
Yeah, he
I
didn't
would just
send me
laugh at his
anything.
penis.
Yeah, Tam ain't got no
Make him feel
DM from
bad.
me. We
I
just joking. It's a joke. That's it.
I wasn't gonna tell her.
Everybody calm down.
Yeah, it's literally was a joke. Y'all, come on, we adults. I can't believe people can't joke. But
when we log off, Tim gonna go look at her phone and try to find a picture.
Right.
She
well,
She gonna get that rose. She gonna go get that
you gotta
rose.
look at it in
She gonna
panorama.
send it to our phone chat.
Hey, hey,
Don't send it, Logic.
no, she got to look at it in panoramic view. That what they call?
Hey, she gonna go get that rose, Logic. She gonna go get in the tub and get that rose.
I am sick of y'all. Are we wrapping this up?
I just
What we
wanted to
doing?
say good night to everyone. Thanks for having me on.
Thank you,
Hi,
Kelly.
It was lots of fun.
Y'all got any last minute
Love and
cap
respect,
for us?
family, love and respect.
Huh?
Y'all got any last minute cap for us?
Last minute cap.
Yeah.
Shut up, Dusty. Get out of here.
Shantae, got any last minute cap?
Shantae, I don't know why
Okay.
it's hard to like.
We don't cap on this show. We told you.
And that was cap. That was cap. That was a little bit of cap.
Why do people think that when you tell your truth, it's a lie?
cap.
Like, I don't understand that. Just
But
because
because women lie.
The problem is
now, I
what
do believe
is
that people lie, but on this show, I make it very clear to the young ladies, and we all know each other's lives, so we know when they lying, and we don't play the lies.
But ma'am, this is the only problem. What is your truth? It's no such thing as your truth. Is the truth.
The truth. I agree.
Well, when I say our truth, we're talking about ourselves. Because usually we speak in generalizations, but when we speak about ourselves and our truth, what's going on in our lives, is like cap.
Well, no,
trying to make yourself look good.
It's people call cap when y'all give perspectives and y'all put out like them false stats like you put out earlier. Like, hey,
it's lower than white people, white men.
well, no, because ma'am, I already didn't slade your stats.
Okay, pull yours up then. Let me see yours.
Who?
I missed that argument, but
Pull yours up in the back, the chat.
What?
I don't know. Y'all got go.
Not this
Y'all
serious
got
to me.
gold
What is
posted
it up?
wheels on them.
No, it's not about my stats. I didn't present no stats. You presented stats, and
But
you
but you counter. You're doing a count. So let me see yours.
No, I didn't have no stats. All I did was see and say what you read, what you presented to the audience was not what the stats said.
Oh, okay. So show me. So let me go find it because I know I had a Layla and my daughter had an issue, so I had to leave for a little bit. So that's
just read in the chat. I didn't put it out.
Okay. Let me go back and see how the
That
percentage
stat you put was not about child support. It was about custodian
percentage
parent.
of black
Hey,
men on
while y'all
child
talk,
support.
and while y'all
Let's
figure this
see.
out, look, while y'all figure this out, can I do my final thoughts? All right, so here we go. Y'all ready?
Oh Lord.
I had some problems.
Hey.
And no one could seem to solve them. But you found the answer and showed me the way that love.
That ain't the word.
The way of love, my baby. Know that it has to offer. And soon at a time you'll see that love. All right.
No.
All this love is
waiting for you,
my baby, my sugar, and all this love is waiting for you.
Hey, watch this. So I'm gonna test your gangster. So I'm gonna put you on. Oh, wait, hold up. Look.
Whose gangster are you? Okay.
Oh, I'm Billy Gangster, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Name your best Lionel Richie song.
All right.
I got one.
Here we go.
All right, go ahead.
It go. Damn, I'm trying to think how Zoom go. Damn.
Zoom.
Shit. How Zoom go?
All right, we're gonna come back to you, nigga.
Zoom,
hey, Tam, what's your best Lionel Richie song?
I ain't a Lionel Richie fan. Only song like it is was easy. Just the Commodores.
I would have to hear some and then be like, oh, okay, I know what that is.
Look, here we go. Look, I remember. Zoom. I like to fly away.
I want to go.
All right, go ahead.
You want to hear mine? You are the sun, you are the rain that makes my life a simplest game. You need to know,
Billy, that is a solo.
And I'll do it all again and again. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
Commodores was weak. Cool in the Gang ran the 80s.
Oh, I like Joe.
Nah. Hey, Morris Day and the Time ran the 80s, nigga.
Love you.
And Shaka Khan and Rufus ran the 80s.
No one for me.
Throw another one out there. I better know it.
Hey, what's y'all favorite Shaka Khan and Rufus song?
Ain't nobody.
Oh, love me better. Make me happy. Make me feel this way. Ain't nobody. Yeah, that's the best one. For sure.
No. You know what's the best one?
Chaka Khan.
I've been alone with you inside my mind. And your dreams, I kiss your lips 1,000 times. Sometimes see you outside my door. Hold on, wait.
Y'all too young to know this music.
Is it you you're looking for? And I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You all I ever wanted, and my arms are open wide.
Y'all, I love old school art. Like I love music.
And you know just what to do. And I want to tell you so much. Tam, I love you.
Hey.
But he whispered.
Hey,
hold up, wait, this is the best part. Wait, this is the best part. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, wait, hold on. I see you in the sunlight in your hair. And tell you time and how much I care.
Y'all ever do karaoke? Any of y'all?
My heart will overflow.
Hey, lady.
Hello.
How you doing
Is
tonight?
it me you're looking for?
What's another one, Logic?
Hey, y'all never do karaoke in Atlanta?
Without you.
Yeah, I sing some Luther. Love has truly been good to me. Not even one sad day or minute have I had.
Y'all remember Bad Boy by Luther Vandross?
Y'all don't know Luther?
Bad Boy. That's what I'm talking about. A bad boy. Gonna sneak out tonight. Gonna creep by her window.
That's from that house party soundtrack.
Don't go up.
No, Stop the Love was his best song.
Everybody's having a party.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, I know about Luther.
Yeah, that's
What about Never Too Much?
Never too much, never
Hey, you can't be playing that music.
Who playing music?
Billy.
You gotta sing
I
it.
ain't play nothing.
Okay, somebody. Okay, whoever played it. Yeah, don't play that.
That's Logic.
I can't fool. Hey, they said Logic started this. I'm sorry. Just let's talk about dick and pussy all night.
Hell nah, nigga. I'm talking about bells I creep.
No.
Yeah, just creeping on the down low. Cause nobody else supposed to know. Yo, so I creep. Yeah, just creeping on.
What I do and no attention goes to show.
Hey, these some cheating assholes. You hear that shit?
Yeah, and they told you.
They told you.
At least to let you know.
Good. Just because she got the feeling that you cheating.
I can't fool myself. What did he say? I can't fool myself. I don't want nobody else to love me.
You are my shining star, my guiding light, my love
can't
fantasy. There's not a minute, hour, day, or night that I don't love you. You're at the top of my list because I'm always thinking of you.
Ain't a moment, a day that I'm another.
A
I'd rather
thousand
be with you because you
kisses
make
from
my heart scream and holler.
Never too much, never too much, never too much, never too much.
Love
I
me
just don't want to stop. Oh my
I can't think of any other artists, like some old artists.
Oh no, like old
kisses from you.
After the rain.
I don't want to stop. Never too much, never too much. Oh my God.
Oh, I got one, y'all. Y'all ready for this?
Go ahead.
Here we are, the two of us together, taking this crazy chance to be all alone. We both know
Scam like
we
we just
should
sing
not
for
be together, because if I
it would mess up both our happy homes.
I don't know the words.
After the rain.
So real. So real. So real. Oh, You know what I'm
Bring your
talking
octaves up. Bring your octaves up.
That wasn't their best song though.
about?
Yeah, they had a couple of nice songs.
Oh yeah. Who is that? Is that
Atlantic
that's
Star,
Atlantic Star?
right? What
Yeah.
Atlantic Star?
Do y'all remember
I'm gonna
Zapp
tell you.
Rogers?
Look, I'm gonna tell you. Album that like would
Computer
make a nigga
love.
have a baby mama.
Who?
That H-Town album.
Oh, they trash.
Night
H-Town.
about
No,
we
cheers
made
to
good
you
love.
for giving me
Listen
a
to some Marvin
chance.
Gaye
I'll
all
be
night
your angel. What your name?
Oh, I remember
Cheers
that
to
song.
you.
What's
Give
that one
Giving
song?
me
They were one
a
hit wonders. What was it called?
chance.
I used to
Tick
love that
tock,
song.
Good
get
That
on
was
love and
stop,
static
body
music.
rocking,
tick
knocking boots
tock,
all
get on
night
stop.
long.
Ooh,
Come on.
ooh.
Singing all the songs that got me in
Break
trouble.
the dawn.
Some of us was made for the
I
song.
wanna sex you up. That's the song.
All night.
I got in trouble for playing that song in 5th grade.
I was pretty young too when that song came out.
And you got that whip appeal, so go ahead and whip it on
I used to
me.
want to be one of the dancers.
Good
I got one for y'all.
and love,
I got one for y'all.
as sweet as the
You
I
used to do
can't
that
wait
whole
to
dance.
get
you got,
fully
you got it.
trained, and so you can pass my way, and then start to sing. An angel starts to sing.
I want to
And
see
The girl for you. So what
what
are
are
you gonna do?
do?
Hey, little girl, I love you.
I never knew Jackson 5 sung that song first for years.
Yeah,
I didn't
it
know
is
that
a
either.
remake.
I sure didn't.
All I do is think
Think
of
of you, baby
Get
girl.
it, Tam.
Remember,
all I
oh
do.
Sheila,
Sheila,
let me
let
love
me
you
love you
till the
till the
morning come.
I was real young when
Oh,
that song came out.
oh Sheila, let me love you till the morning come.
You know what? They talked about cheating a lot back in the
That's
day.
something that I want to say. But we're sometimes in the way. Why? Look,
Hey,
y'all
y'all know what the first song was about cheating?
I'm gonna fade the black on y'all nigga.
Y'all know what the first song about cheating was? Me and Mrs. Jones.
Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones.
We got a thing going on.
Oh, it was another cheating song. As
You,
we lay.
me. You remember that song?
No. It said.
And he.
Hey, look, wait.
What
Look.
they gonna do,
Hold up.
baby?
Hey.
3 people on that song.
Well, I want to sing to my baby.
Go ahead.
You ready, Tam?
Go ahead.
There's something that I want to say, but words sometimes get in the way. All right, see, look, I can't do this, man. See, look. You know what? Tam.
I'm just saying it may not be the words, it may be that beard.
Right.
You know what song? This is a little damper though. You remember that song? I never knew. I didn't realize that until I got older that song on the night shift they were talking about two singers. You don't know how does that
That's
song?
Lionel Richie's song.
Jackie.
She was a friend of mine. We
You
talked
don't know
like
the night shift?
yesterday.
I don't think I know that one.
That we were working on. And it would be the
Marvin. He was a friend of mine.
No, that was Jackie. That was a friend of his.
Oh,
Marvin
yeah.
was
he was drunk or something. I don't know.
Whatever. But you never heard the song on the night shift?
It's
Hold
a
up.
sweet sound going down.
Wait, Billy. I just want to show Tam my feelings for you. Tam, look, you ready?
Yeah.
You are my lady.
Hey.
You're everything I
need.
No, Logic. You gotta hit it, bro. You gotta hit her with that Drew
You
Hill. You
are
gotta be
my
like, step
lady.
one, walk
You
through that
are.
door. Step two, tell him he ain't like he was before. You don't love him anymore. Now three, come to me. Step four, I love you more. Love you complete, but there's 4 steps to complete.
Oh my gosh, my head hurt now.
There was a time
Hey,
when
Shantan Tam, what posters y'all had up on your wall as kids?
What posters?
Man, immature.
Oh God, no.
I'm a little older than Tam.
Love
I should be a
immature.
boyfriend.
Like I had immature all over. And my sister took me to a concert. You can tell me nothing.
Shantan, I know you had a picture of the boys on your wall, didn't you?
The boys, mm-mm.
Oh, they had some hits though.
They did.
Oh, and New Kids on the Block. Anybody remember
New Kids on the Block? I didn't want on my wall either.
New Kids on the Block. Yeah. What did y'all have on y'all wall?
I had Beanie Man. On my wall. You never wrong me. This big old fat sister Naomi.
Emotions. Look.
Somebody done mute Logic. JR, did you mute Logic?
JR muted him.
Tam, look, you ready, Tam?
Yeah.
Hey, summer love is beautiful, but it's not enough to satisfy emotions that we share between us. The winter love is cozy, but I need so much more. It intensifies my wants and my love is. Oh no!
Whoa.
Damn.
Because every time I close my eyes, I
love you. No,
oh, he wanted to sing. He wanted to sing.
It is, I think of you.
With all my heart, I want to be with you forever.
I only think of you occasions. Hey, Tam, that's day and night. I'll go for broke.
You go for broke?
This dude's trying to go broke for me.
They're called, I believe they call those simps. Continue.
Hey, Tam.
Dipping ain't easy.
Watch this. Is you gonna at least dance with me?
Oh, it's dancing at the venue? You know, I've never been to a Lapeef.
Y'all gonna play some salsa?
So I don't know.
Listen, no, listen. I'm
Y'all gonna play
asking.
some salsa?
She gonna do it, Logic. I swear to God.
Hey, seen that Tevin Cab on ready?
Oh, we forgot about that.
Hey, JR, y'all gonna play some salsa at the event? Bachata?
Oh yeah, you know what? I was thinking
Play some
about having
salsa
a
and
dance
bachata.
section, man.
Say what?
Yeah, I don't know if y'all want to juke or not, man.
Play some salsa and bachata.
JR, we know you from Chicago. That is the Chicago.
No ballroom music.
Yeah, we're
No
gonna see with the
stepping.
footwork.
No stepping music.
We're gonna see the footwork and step.
Hey, I like the goof troop.
DJ Chip, yeah.
Hey, you need to forfeit.
No
You need to
ballroom.
forfeit the monetization and let us play some music. But Tam, is you gonna let me dance with you?
So, oh, we gonna be able to cut a rug there? Yeah, we cut it. Yeah.
Oh, I ain't talking about kind of rub. I said, can I pull your hand and can I dance with you?
Oh, it's just a super chat. If people pay
Hey,
super chat,
you gotta play. You gotta have the right music. I'm a DJ for you.
Above the crowd.
I'm gonna grab them and be like, yeah, check it out. We're gonna slow it down.
Hey,
for the ladies.
Shantae.
huh?
Yeah, you might as well get ready because I'm pretty sure Scam Likely gonna come over there and grab your hand for a dance.
Sam likely say he's not coming.
Oh no, he got his ticket.
No, you gotta take it. But check it out. What's gonna happen is they're gonna slow it down for the ladies. And then I'm gonna grab your
Right,
hand.
yeah.
Then
Dim
they're
the lights a little bit.
then they're
that
gonna
cocktail attire.
I'd be like, DJ, hit that for me.
Gonna be casket ready.
Not casket.
Smelling good.
Gotta put that work that chick that.
I'll tell you this. Hey, look. Hey, JR.
Yes, sir.
JR.
Y'all know I can't twerk.
Huh?
Can I keep it funky?
Go ahead.
I'm finna buy me a damn, what you call the rings you get a girl when you want her?
What?
The little sucker pop rings.
No, what you call it? The ring when you give a girl that you want her.
Oh, an engagement ring?
That shit. I'm bringing the engagement ring to goddamn Atlanta. Damn, what's your ring size?
A 7.
All right, cause look, Tam, look.
Let's go.
Wait, hold up, wait, Tam, look. You know what? I was like this, baby. It was uncool. And leave me standing here now without a goodbye. And maybe I am the fool you call me and leave me standing waiting to hear you say to me,
girl, I'm ready.
Girl,
I'm
ready to love you
forever. Hey,
and
love
now, I want to love you forevermore. And I'm ready, you know I'm ready to love you forever. Hey, no, wait. Look, I gotta do a solo performance though. That ain't my best song. Do you me say my best song from Atlanta for you, baby?
What you say?
You me saying my best song for Atlanta?
Yeah, say that for the live in Atlanta. Say that.
Nah, I'm feeling you too much, man. I'm about to hit you up on the IG. Watch it.
Say that for the live in Atlanta.
You shoot your shot. Watch this. Look, I'm gonna show you chat niggas. Man, they blowing my IG up.
Y'all want to know my favorite? What song I like?
Yes.
You guys probably don't remember this song, okay?
Really?
Hey, pay attention, Miss Logic.
Okay.
Tam, answer my phone.
But what I do? What can I do?
Oh my shit, just
I'm
answer.
singing Logic.
What's up?
Y'all so lame.
How you doing, baby?
Did you just FaceTime her? Y'all know each other's numbers?
Hey, baby, look, I'm thinking about you, baby.
What's up?
Man, look, I'm trying to goddamn look, baby. Look, let me see your ring size so I can match it up.
I told you it was a 7.
Let me see it though. I want to see it.
It's a 7.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh God. Biologic.
Hey, you better hang up on me.
If I don't see a ring, I call Cap.
That part.
We gonna call Cap at the show if we don't see a ring.
Why y'all hate?
And I'll bring my magnifying glass so I can look at it.
Hey, Tail, is you gonna all over my bill?
I got you. Hi,
Yo, Billy, I never knew that was Tevin Campbell singing that until like a couple years ago.
Yeah.
I never noticed that.
One thing or
Logic, we gotta go. We gotta exit.
Niggas gotta go. You niggas gotta go. Shit.
Why? Why did y'all do that?
I just came here to say hello.
Hi, Cam.
Logic, we got a whole echo
Hello,
going.
Shantae.
Niggas on the chat, y'all
Thank
niggas.
you. You can say Shantae. I be,
No.
How you get off Scam and Billy? What you doing?
Look, you gonna put some sugar curds in my beer, baby?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh God.
Did you really just mute my mic so you could holler at
Hey,
Tam?
baby, I'm gonna call you back on the after hours, John. All right, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Tam be talking about you too when we be private. She be like, "Ooh, that Logic."
Now, Shantae, stop
Hey,
it.
Cam, can you tell these people I'm 5'2", 400 pounds?
I know this old simp ass nigga didn't just
No, Cam, you
kick
saw me
out
in
this
person.
motherfucker.
Tell
so he
everybody
can
I'm
say
5'2",
some
400
simp ass
pounds.
shit.
Show them your hands, Justo.
Huh?
Show them
Everybody
your hands.
said you tall.
What'd you say?
You better fade the black
Show them your
bitch.
hands.
You better fade the black
That
motherfucker.
looks like 400 pounds to me.
No, and
Yeah,
I'm
he's a
fine
slim
too.
guy.
I'm about the
He's
same
not a
height as
big guy.
you. No, me and Cam the same height. I'm 400 pounds. One of my legs is bigger than the other one. I ain't got no money.
Scam.
I don't know. I
What the
can't.
bus
And
to
he got
Houston.
alopecia.
What?
No, my hair been gone.
Don't
That's
add on
true.
to this,
From
Dylan.
alopecia.
My hair was gone when I was 22.
From alopecia.
Hey, look,
That is not funny.
It
Hey,
is
Tam,
funny.
Tam, hey, Tam.
Yes, don't talk
How many
about
kids-
that.
Hey, Tam, how many kids you want me to give you?
What logic? So clearly you haven't been listening to
Because
the.
Cam clearly said that she good on the kids.
Now, I know she is, though. I know she is, but if she heard what Quest said, our kids good, baby.
She still don't want them.
That nigga got an air mattress just to put his
Tam.
ass on the ground.
Hey, Shantae, 6 weeks later.
No, wait, let me see him. Hey, y'all want me to open up the chat nigga line? I can. Put a one in the chat. Y'all open the chat nigga line. But Tam, look,
I'll
baby.
be back.
Tam, whatever job you got, just quit.
Just like that.
He
Just
capping. Don't try that. It's a
Hey,
setup.
no cap in my game.
That's how them girls be getting pregnant by the men.
Hey,
They be
he
tapping
wants you
on
to
them
be
and then they get them
barefoot.
pregnant. They
He wants
dip
you
out
to be
on them.
barefoot naked in his house. Trust me, it's a plan. He got a plan.
You could have trapped me with no baby.
That's the last thing I'm trying to do. Hey, Tam.
Logic try to put you in the basement with an air
Look.
mattress.
Tam. Tam.
He
Look.
trying to put you in the basement with
Listen,
an air
I was
mattress.
about to sing the song that every man needs to know the lyrics to, because if you listen to the words of the song, you get you a woman.
What song?
Y'all want to hear it? It's
No,
old.
but I just want to hear the name.
Yeah, I want to hear it though. I want to hear it, even though you fucking up my game.
To make you feel secure. Remove all your doubts.
So that you know for sure that you're the apple of my eye, girl. Listen to the lyrics and just follow what he's saying. Time will show you that the value.
Just what you mean to me.
More precious than silver. More precious than diamond rings or anything that I can give you. It wouldn't mean a thing if you would have my love beside you there to guide you through. But
it's good to know you do. I know just how you feel. It is time love for real. Anytime you will reveal
the special.
JR, can you pin the chat nigga? Hold on, wait, JR. Hey, can you pin the chat nigga line?
will all
Wait.
Yeah, put it in the back chat.
Oh,
That song is so beautiful to me. And the words.
Huh? You put it in the chat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't sing like that no more.
Under you. Hey, wait, hold up, hold up 1 minute, Billy the Kid. Chat niggas, call in and sing your favorite song.
Yes.
Them boys gonna come in there talking about I drink Hennessy.
Wait, hold up, Billy, hold up. We gonna let you get. I'm just saying, Chat ninjas, call in and sing it. Chat niggas assemble.
No R. Kelly songs.
Hold up, wait, hold up. Hey, let's see. Let's go. Welcome to Chic Critique.
Chic critique. A chic critique.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, Chic critique.
Hey, chat niggas, sing your favorite song.
Since you've been mine, been going my way. Seems I could do no wrong.
Cut him off.
Done with you the way that I feel. Something. Yeah, nigga. You, I'm walking on air, and when you hold my hand, I will never care.
Bro, that's scam likely, bro.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Hey,
You make me
Billy the Kid. Hey, Billy the Kid, you got one last time to disrespect the chat. Chat niggas call in and sing your favorite song. Cause look, you got some beautiful ladies up here, minus Tam. Cause nigga, you see her name is Logic. I wish a nigga would. I wish a nigga would. You see, I got a Tam and Logic bed, and I promise somebody rocking, knocking the boots. Hey, I'll give her that good love. Chat niggas, call in, man. Hey, no, you know what? Chat ninjas, ladies or males, call in, sing your favorite song, and it just a couple of bars. All right, I'm sorry. Let's go. I about to close the Chat Ninja line if y'all don't call in, man. Get your woman. I got her. Look, I can control her. Look, check this out. If somebody start talking to her, bye.
We're JJ Fat, and we're here to rock. Round like guys can never be stopped. Three of y'all ain't old enough.
Hold on, Shantae. Somebody called in the Chat Ninja line. Hold on, let's see. Chat Ninja line, critique, whatever it is.
A chic critique.
All right,
Hey,
go.
¿cómo tú estás? Yo soy tacaño de Venezuela. Baby, tú te enamoras mi iré en tu piel. Tú te enamoras de mi bebé, ya yo lo sé. Ella te veo, pero tú la te también.
All right, look. Nigga, we got you. You're the panel, man. Chat Ninjas, y'all call in, man. Y'all got my baby up here making me look bad.
Oh man.
Why we ain't heard JR sing? JR, what's your favorite song?
Yeah, what's yours, JR?
I think he said Tevin Campbell though.
He
What's
said something
Tevin
about
Campbell
Tevin
though?
When I was singing, I'm ready. I'm ready.
JR, know he hear us.
No, Angla.
No.
Mint condition. He like mint condition. He like a mint condition nigga.
A mint condition.
I love mint condition.
Right.
What condition got hits?
Right. Mint condition really the band.
We talking about that pretty brown eyes.
Yep.
Pretty brown eyes.
And what kind of man would I be?
Now that's my song. What kind of man would I be?
Just send me the way you treat me.
The way you treat me.
Don't tell your friends that I don't mean nothing to you. Tell them just lay in. I am mattress. I
Hey, can we get some people to call in and not sing for real?
In our studio.
Right. You ain't gotta come on cam. All you gotta do is just call in and sing. Somebody that sound good.
Until then, I'm gonna sing some Whitney Houston. How will I know that he really loves
That's her best song right there.
Hold on. JR, did you pin the chat number?
Yeah, it's pinned to the top.
I don't know why. Damn, I don't know. The chat niggas must be on vacation.
How will I know if he really loves me?
They got scaring away with them singing.
What's the cheating song that she sang?
Hey, Billy.
Hold on, Billy.
She critique. Can you answer the line? Here you go. I don't know how to say your name. Go ahead, she critique.
Critique. What song are you gonna sing tonight?
Really good.
Hi, what's your name?
I've been thinking about you for quite a while. You're on my mind every day and every night. My only thought is you. But it's so satisfying to me. I must confess it good. No,
I like it.
There we go.
It seems so satisfying to me.
That's all I got.
That's all you got? Thank you.
That was beautiful. I love it.
Man, I put a one in the chat for that chat nigga, that chat ninja.
Boom.
Right, salute, man. Chat line open. Come sing your favorite bar. Hey, give JR something to clip up. You know what I'm saying? Call, sing it in. JR gonna clip it up for Chic critique and make the men calling in the serenade to the ladies. God, ladies, you come serenade to Mr. Logic, but I ain't gonna listen to you because I already got my boo. The phone line's open. Uh-oh. Oh, you heard them texting each other? What Tam, Miss Logic, what did Shantae say? She said,
I didn't text
She
Tam.
text me.
oh, I heard a beep.
I'm looking at the chat.
I heard a beep. Somebody's phone beeping.
That's
That was my phone.
This a little booty call. A booty, rocking everywhere. You ain't fooling nobody does stuff.
For you,
My name is Dry Me
I
Dan.
do anything you ask me to. Y'all don't know Barry White? Barry White.
Oh yeah. I know.
Girl,
Secret.
for you,
What's the secret goddess?
I know you keep telling me this and telling
me that. Girl,
Yeah,
once
that's
I'm
right,
with
man.
you, I'll never go back.
What's the secret
There
garden
is a
song?
lesson that I
Telling
want
me
you
this
to
and telling me that.
There
That's
I
right,
am,
yeah.
baby.
You don't know secret garden?
Practice. Yeah.
Practice what you preach.
Come on,
Yeah.
come on, come on, come on.
Listen to your
Wait.
Come
Hey,
on,
check.
come on, come on, come on.
Hey, chat. Hold up, Billy. Hold up. Hey, y'all gotta answer the phone line. There y'all go.
Chic Critique, you're on live with us. What's your name?
Raw no text.
What you singing?
I'm gonna say H-Town, knocking the boots.
Okay.
Somebody rocking.
Go ahead, Bo.
All right, let me rock out for a minute. Hold on. Last night I called the doctor. We made good love. Listening to the Marvin Gaye all night long. But now I want that old thing back.
Where's that?
That makes the moment once again come back. So won't you, we do it for lovely. Good love and body rocking like a boot all night long. Okay. Making love until the time of two to break us down. Oh, come on, and turn the light down and let me jump on it. So when we do to me and you, it'll be so right. Yeah. So give me some good love. Somebody rocking like in their boot.
Yay! That was beautiful.
Hey,
That was
my
awesome.
nigga. Check. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't say nigga. My ninja. Hey, salute to you, player. Hey, I'm kind of jealous. You got my gal up here wet. Hey, I don't like that, but I fuck with you though, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. For sure.
Hey, salute, man. Thank you for the support, player.
Oh, no problem, man.
Thank you.
Look, Logic, I got a song. It's cheesy, but I got a song that everybody on this panel knows if they were a kid in the 80s or 90s. Well, would it be 80s? Y'all ready? It's real cheesy. Tomorrow will bring a
Better day, better you. I know the something.
Every elementary school.
I don't know the words.
You gotta get up, get out, get into it, get it on with your life. We can try something, and I don't know the words. We can try something, and there's something. And I know tomorrow we something.
All right.
It's written all over your face.
The Chic Critique
That
chat.
was my favorite song.
To say a word.
You don't have to say a word.
Just smile,
For me.
It's not an
Better than any word I ever heard.
We done lost Billy. Billy gone.
You know, Tam, I'm thinking of you and every word you ever say. Hey, Tam.
Hey, watch this, baby.
That's how he got his first baby
You
mama.
see my studio bed. I guarantee you it be in your face. Girl, don't get mad. Look.
Don't highlight the bed.
The studio bed in your place.
They making air mattresses with headboards and that.
Have to say a word. What is it? Rilla, JR. What channel this is? JR
Okay, I got a
Junior.
song that's so appropriate for the night.
What channel are we on?
Listen, this is Lapeef.
No, which one? Oh, there you go. There you go.
I had a better
Listen,
song
I
for
got a
y'all.
song
Go ahead,
that all the
Shante.
ladies.
Shante.
Listen, I got a song that all the ladies should have sang a little longer into their 20s. Y'all ready?
But I was trying to serenade my gal, man. She was a size 7
I
ring.
think it's so appropriate for the. I think it's so appropriate for the conversation we had tonight. Y'all want to hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's wait a while.
Ooh,
before it's too late. Let's wait a while. Before we go too far.
Baby.
No, that's my shit, though.
That is the shit.
Hey, I got a better.
Listen.
Baby.
I got a better song for y'all.
What is it?
There comes a time when we hate a certain call, when the world must come together as one. People dying.
Yo, they played that all day, like for a week in the 80s. Y'all remember that when that song came out? It was played like all day long for a week.
We can't go on pretending day by day.
There's someone somewhere will soon make a change.
We're all a part of God's great big family. And the truth,
we know love is all we need.
Hey, hold on. Oh, what's that song? People join the caravan of love. Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Who's singing that song?
Hey, y'all know, as soon as I get up this live stream, I'm finna jam the fuck out. My I ain't got no neighbors, but they gonna be mad tonight. I'm gonna be singing the Tam all night.
We are the world.
We are
the children.
We are the ones to make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
There's a choice we're making.
Hey, y'all put a one in the chat if y'all want me to propose to Tam. Y'all want me to propose to Tam in Atlanta. Y'all put a one in the chat. Because I'm getting shit. No, look.
He's sleepy, y'all.
Tam, I was about to give up. You made me get hope. I got Shante put a one in the chat. Oh, man, Shante, man. Hey, Shante, thank you. Thank you for your support. Miss Logic, you gave
I know you didn't put a one in the chat.
Working for the man.
No, you did put a one in the chat.
Miss Logic, you gave me hope. Look, just yesterday, I was like, fuck these hope. Look, hold on, I'm let you see me, baby. Look, you gave me hope, baby. You gave me hope. Chat nigga. Wait, we to be continued. All right, you ready? Miss Logic, to answer this call?
I can't say you're not going. Okay, come on, let's go.
No, Tanya wanted me to drop the link.
Chic Critique, you're on the air. What's your name? Hello?
My name Billy the Kid. It's 2 a.m. Just getting home, about to check my message. Ain't nobody called but my homies and some bill collectors. Come on, sing with me. And then I turned the TV down, cause I thought I heard a freaking sound. There's something going on upstairs.
Cause I know nobody else lives here. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
And I hear my baby's voice in my ear, singing me, you're contagious.
Touch me, baby. Give me what you got. What her man say?
I got an old school one, y'all.
What?
I don't know if y'all know this song.
Really? Yo, hit the link, because we finna kick you off the chat, nigga line. We don't want to plug it up. Bye, nigga.
Y'all know this song? I tip a 40 to your memory. Take a sip now. Start to thinking now.
That song was so much track. It was so damn dumb. It was a hit, but it was stupid as hell.
Oh man, that was Who sang? Who was
I
that?
don't know who that is.
Group called DRS.
DRS.
I can't even think about nothing but Tam, man.
Logic.
Tam. Can I kiss your Chinese eyes? Let me.
He said, let me lick you up and down.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Chic Critique, you're on the air. What's your name?
Dumbass chat, nigga. Hold up. He hung up. I'm finna call that nigga back. Hold up. Wait. We ain't gonna let that get off like that.
Mr.
We call the nigga back.
That wasn't me.
It wasn't me either.
All right, I'm sorry. Y'all can go ahead. I don't know who that chat nigga was.
Whoever hung up on us, call back.
I'm not your lover. I'm not your friend. I am something that you never comprehend. I always wondered what he was talking about right there. I'm like, I'm not your lover. I'm not your friend.
Oh, here you go. Hold on, wait. I do die for you. Hold on. Wait, here go the chat. Hey, wait, chat. Here you go. Hold up.
Chic Critique, you're on the air. What's your name? Hello? What you gonna sing for us?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
You sure? Can you hear me now? You make it better for you.
Stop singing, nigga. Stop stalling.
We can hear you. What you gonna sing for us?
Sing for y'all.
Oh, you not
Stop
singing?
stalling, nigga.
All I do is think of you. Day and night is all I do. I can't get you off my mind.
Think about you all the time.
Who is T-Bomb?
All the time.
T-Bomb is a panelist. She just comes back at the night.
Wait, is that the?
I'm driving. I'm sorry.
We can see you driving.
People do it all the time.
Oh, you can see me? No, we're seeing we did it just in back. People do it all the time.
Girl for you.
Oh, y'all gotta give respect to the chat ninja live. Who is this? T-Ball. Who is this?
He's a panelist. He just
I just told you this.
you don't want to see between your legs now.
Yeah, T-Bomb.
She riding DUI.
Hey, T-Bomb, yeah, cut that camera off because I'm engaged. Look, already they trying to tip the nigga. He just got engaged.
This nigga raw.
Hey, thank you for calling in to the Chic Critique /chat.
Yeah, thank you all you guys that called in.
My life.
Hey, what?
without you.
T-Bum, you got something to say?
Every time I see you looking down upon my knees.
Tanya, you got something you gonna sing for us?
She gonna come on. She just do the late night show when everybody else is tired.
Wait. Hold up. Chat. She critique line. Hold up. Wait. Here you go.
You got a call?
Okay.
She critique. You're on the air. What's your name?
It's B.
Who?
This is B.
D.
Yeah, B.
What kind of D?
What?
These nuts.
Double X-ray. This B.
What you gonna sing for us tonight?
Charlene. Anthony Hamilton.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, let's do it. This morning found a letter that she wrote.
Yeah.
She's always on the road.
What it say?
Hard to swallow being alone. She needs someone at night that she can hold. She must have told me 1,000 times or more. Silent cries I used to ignore. God knows I was her. It means to hurt her.
Yeah,
baby, I'm me. Sitting here waiting on you to come home again.
Even down the year till the very end.
Yeah. Nigga, I was on your ass because you trying to take my gal.
Thank you.
No. Salute. Hey, you a real chat ninja, bro. That shit, Charlene. Hey,
down here in Fort Bragg, buddy.
Oh, you in Fort Bragg?
Yeah.
Hey, you coming to the Atlanta live show?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay, you got
Yay.
All right.
Hey, look, hey, just let me know. Just let me know. This, hey, just say you the dude from goddamn Fayetteville. So we gonna take a shot together, man. Cause I'm gonna be with my old lady the whole time. I ain't fucking with y'all. You know what I'm saying? She could be sitting on my lap. She gonna say, Mr. Logic. Oh, well, I ain't gonna say that. I already sent the picture to her. But yeah. You got anything else you want to say to the beautiful ladies on here? Besides my baby? Chat nigga, damn.
I got one.
Oh, I got one too.
Boy, I really wanna stay and play that little game you play. You go hide.
I go see.
Let me be the one to make you weak. That's all I got.
See, we didn't turn these women. No, I'm not gonna call y'all terrorists no more. Y'all are truly sensitive. This is what we need to see from our women. We don't need to see no yelling, no terrorists, no shooting guns.
But look, we've been singing songs to make them get into that vibration.
You're right.
You gotta bring it out.
But you're right. You gotta bring it out of women. You gotta be like Charlie. What's his name? Jackie Wilson. Your love keep lifting me higher than I ever been lifted before. So keep it up. Quit my desire. I'll be by your side forevermore.
You know your love.
Just give your peace on.
I just pick up the Ghostbusters when I sing this.
Higher. Your love keep on lifting me higher and higher.
Oh, I got one for y'all.
Okay.
You know, you want my loving, baby. Got me twisted over you.
I know I got what you need
right here.
I got what you need.
So what
right
you gonna
here,
do?
So what are
baby.
you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Y'all know.
You know.
Oh, Tim.
I love you so. No. And you just gotta do what I say. Yes,
ain't the lyrics.
yes. Come butt naked to my door, and all you gotta do is listen to Mr. Logic, and I will be alright. You don't got no job, and all you need is want me, girl. Ooh, up your
That is not the lyrics.
Hey, Tam, I got one for you.
I
got one too. I got
two.
I want to tease you.
Hey.
I want to please you. Cause I want to show you, baby, that I need you. I want your body to the very last drop. I want you to holler when you want me to stop. And who can love you like me?
Hey, that's cool to get him to the house. But then when you get
I got a song.
Oh, somebody said sing SWV. I'm so into you.
I'm so into you. I
I
don't
don't
know
know
what
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
do.
do. Oh, they said weak. Listen, I don't have
I
a
get
voice for weak.
so weak in the knees, I
I
can
can
hardly
hardly
speak.
speak.
I
I
lose my
there's
something over
in
me.
the
In
day.
the days
It's
it's
amazing.
amazing.
It's
It's
okay.
not a
I
face
want
I
you to
want.
stay with me by my
By my
side.
side,
I
I
swallow
swallow my
my
pride. Your
pride. Your
love is
love
so
is so
sweet. It
it
knocks
knocks me
me
right
right
off
off.
of my feet. Can't explain why your love it makes me weak.
How about, and if I ever fall in love again, I
I
will
will
be
be
sure.
That
Look, I got an original. No is a thing that thinks she bad, and also
also
known as
known
a
as a
buster.
buster. Always
Yeah,
talk
that's
about
what
what he wants, but just
and
sit
sits
over
on your
his
broke ass,
ass.
talking about no, I
No,
don't want
I
no hoe. A hoe fuck around and give a nigga HIV.
That must be the hood remix.
My boo.
I
Bitch,
don't know
get
that
out
one.
my face.
You
I
should have
don't
sang
want
that
no
song
hoe.
earlier for the
Hoe
dudes
fuck
to put
around
the
and give a
panel.
nigga HIV.
Shout out to Raw Dog Ronnie.
I don't know. I don't know that one.
Do y'all know
nigga
pretty
free.
lady, don't you look I can't turn my eyes away.
I don't know.
There's so much I wanna say. What is it?
Come on and go
No,
with
listen
me.
to that. Okay, I can't wait
Ooh,
another
baby.
Oh, high five. I know that.
No. Oh, my Tam, I love you. Oh, baby, real slow.
Hey, y'all know Harold and the Blue Notes? Oh, I miss you, babe.
Oh, I got one for y'all.
I miss
no.
I
Oh,
have never been so
miss you,
like
miss you,
you.
miss you,
I
miss you.
in
really
love
need to hold on you.
before.
I give the
What a
world to you,
difference
my
a
darling.
true love's made in my
Oh, I
life.
will.
Y'all don't know LTD? No.
Yeah. I would
Who don't know
never
LTD?
do anything to hurt you.
I give
all my love to you.
How deep is your love for me?
And if you need it, I'll come
What them dudes at?
only to
What them dudes that they used to do that?
Tell me what it's gonna be. Do you see yourself with a nigga like me?
Why don't
what is you singing?
Hey, look, Tam. Hey, well, look, Tam.
Huh?
Why don't we just lay down, baby?
I thought that blanket was a dog.
Real close. Damn. Damn, I don't want to rush it, baby.
Well, somebody said Drew Hill. Somebody sleeping in my bed.
My bed, my
Nobody's
bed.
in your bed, Logic.
Logic is, look, there you go.
That boy got some ashy ass feet in them bed. That bed.
I cannot with y'all.
Ain't nothing but clipped toenails in that bed.
I can see it too. Yeah, it do like it got clipped toenails in there.
Ain't nothing but clipped toenails in that bed.
What you say? That's where he get clipped
You know what?
toenails.
Look, hey, I'm gonna do it again.
He put the slippers on.
What's that? A blow up mattress?
That's a chat. Hey, I really bought it. I bought it.
Yes, Dusto.
That's a. Oh, I just noticed I
Who's
heard
that
about
playing that
when he jumped
music?
on
Who's
it.
that playing that music?
Yeah, who's? I hear something.
Oh, my bad.
He called that the chat nigga
My
hammock.
bad. That was some Spanish music.
That's the chat nigga hammock. That's when chat niggas go to hibernate. God, that's what chat bitches have abortions.
What?
It's illegal now. It's illegal.
Billy, we ain't talking about that no more.
Okay, we agree with Wade then, huh?
I was driving and listening to that nonsense y'all was talking.
We all agree with Wade?
No, we don't.
I think it's a screw up either way. Because people ain't gonna stop raw dogging and ain't gonna stop popping out kids. No,
Hey, you know
like
what?
that.
I want to thank y'all. I want to thank.
They gonna hold that little ratchet nigga up.
Let me confess, Billy. Y'all gave me back hope because I gave up hope. Now I got hope that I can get a woman, give her a ring, and bring her to my world. Thank y'all. I swear to God, thank y'all.
I ain't gonna lie.
So we didn't do an Aaliyah song.
Hey,
I'm hanging on by a thread myself.
hey.
All I see is wigs and dusties
Ain't
out here.
number chat nigga love over here, brother. Ain't number chat nigga love.
And on. You give me a really good feeling all day long.
Yeah. Oh, Tam, I like that too.
My favorite Aaliyah
Hey,
song.
Tam,
At first
wait,
you
hold
don't
up, wait. Hold up, wait. Look, I got a cake.
Self
Y'all
off
call
the
it what y'all
train.
want to. Hold up. Let me check. Tam,
Logic.
do you want to relocate to the East Coast?
What?
Do you like the East Coast?
It's all right. What part? What part we talking?
I mean the north part of DMV.
Okay.
Do you like that area?
You know what? I've never been to the DMV.
Look, I'm gonna see your plane ticket.
Boy, bring everybody up.
No, girl, you better.
If you don't bring everybody back up.
Tam, stop playing with that man.
I'm not doing nothing.
Oh, y'all know what group I used to love?
Girl, stop.
The sun, the rain, the moon, the stars, and the mountains. I'll give you the world and all that you live for,
and even more.
Cause girl, I love you more than you should. Oh, you just killed that.
No, just wait. No, just wait. Panderson and the Temptations are gonna be dropping an album.
Weekend girl. Y'all don't know about Weekend Girl?
Keep singing it.
Hold up. Cause she's my weekend girl.
Yeah, I know. I kind of know what you're talking about.
And we only got time on the weekend. She's my weekend girl.
I kind of know that song.
We didn't sing no New Edition.
No, because everybody knows New Edition now. That New Edition is
Day by day and night
Every little
by
step I
night.
take, you will be there.
Is this in love? Why do we?
JR.
It hurts so bad.
It is love. Do I feel
Inside.
day by day and night by night?
what did Jody Wallace sing?
Friends. You know you got
Is
to
that
have
the
them.
one I saying he is?
Yeah.
He is.
How did
Mm-hmm.
my love is serious?
No.
No time to play the games. Don't gonna be nobody's fool. No, that's not her.
I will never lie
Again. Yes.
When my heartbeat stops,
cause you will
my
always
heartbeat
be my friend. You will always
Who
be
sing that, Tam?
in my
Immature.
system.
Immature.
The song
I
was
wasn't an
trash.
immature fan.
I will never
That was my jam.
again. Ooh.
No, but check it out. When Panderson and the Temptations come out with their new album, make sure you pick up a copy.
Who is Panderson?
It's coming out December 25th, right? Christmas.
Panderson and the Temptations.
And the Temptations.
Yep.
The Simps.
What streaming platforms will that be on?
It's gonna be Lapeef's first album.
It's gonna be on Lemon Tunes and SoundCloud.
Okay.
So you said
$59.95.
a New Edition, and not New Edition, but New Kids on the Block. Remember, please don't go, girl.
That's the only song I like. It is. It would ruin my whole world. You're my best friend.
Girl, you're
You're my love within.
What about my love? Do you ever dream of? Okay, serious question.
I got a song.
Candy Golden rainbows or raindrops?
Raindrops.
Candy coated raindrops.
Y'all know what my favorite song used to be? What's that? You're changing to that Victoria's Secret thing that I like. All right. Okay. You remember that?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name.
I'm gonna put you to bed.
Oh,
Jay
bed. I'm gonna put you to bed.
And I'm gonna talk about it, turn you over.
I'm so just love you like this our first time. I'm gonna put you to bed. You be like, really? You gonna do what?
Put you to bed.
Okay.
Do y'all remember Cherokee?
What?
Cherokee. It was ooh, baby, I swear you better treat me good, love me, never break my heart. Ooh, baby.
There must be some local singers.
That sounds good. I don't know what it is though.
It must have been local. I'm sorry, I don't know that one.
Ooh, I got one. Don't wanna make you sing. I really don't care if people stare at us. Sometimes I think I'm dreaming. I pinch myself if I'm awake at night. Oh, is it real what I feel? Could it be
words?
Till the end of
time.
You know
Tam is gonna be Miss Logic. T-Bum, can you come to our wedding? I'm gonna treat her right. I'm gonna treat her right. I'm gonna dance all night.
You think she gonna say I do when
Girl,
you pop that question?
I'm thinking of her.
Oh, that's why you miss Logic over there.
Shante, shut up. Girl, he changed my name.
No, she changed her own name.
How I do that?
Hey, T-Ball.
Huh?
T-Ball.
Yeah. You hear me?
What?
T-Bomb, hit some vocals for us.
Oh, oh,
don't get her started, please. Though.
Oh.
I'm trying to think. I don't know why I'm going blank. I'm trying to think.
As we stroll along together. That's right, nigga. Holding hands, walking all alone. Do so in love. Are we two? Just can't wait to say I do. So in love.
Are you and I remember
Who was that?
All for one.
All for one.
All for one.
All for freaking one. Ain't that some shit?
Oh, I got one. Heard about my past, things I used to do, the games I used to play, the girls that think I'm doing wrong, and I say what is real. You are the only one.
What Mike at?
Around.
He should call in with that one.
Who is Mike?
Mike should call in and say no.
Mike Dub.
Mike. Oh, Mike gonna be on the channel.
Oh, Mike Dub. We
They don't
were
know about
steps of eternity. We
We
were
were
4 steps.
4 steps past love and 3 wishes. We were 3 wishes. Ooh.
Touching the heavens above.
Hey, you know.
That's some good music.
Some good music, man.
And now we got the stuff we got out there. See, I didn't boycott it.
Bitch.
Hey, I gotta give y'all shots out. This is so attractive, seeing y'all ladies and y'all true feminine energy. That
We're
no,
always
this-
in our feminine energy.
It's not too late to start a fight. I mean,
no,
But
look,
we are always
It
in
is
our
too
feminine
late.
energy.
It is too late.
we can start a 5 o'clock capathon if y'all need.
I'm going to bed. It's too late to start a fight.
Hey, Tam, what's on your mind? Think I'm doing wrong. I ain't trying to deal with no girls. I put you in my home. T-Bum gonna come to our wedding, girl. We're gonna be dancing again. Drunk with a Jerry curl. She bankhead bouncing. Even right now, we not gonna invite Shantae because she is so hood. You
Don't talk
should
about my friend.
know. Shantae.
Whatever. I gotta run downstairs.
Is that that song, that new song by Shantae and the Capmasters?
Girl, you know she's hood.
Or was it by Tam and the
Tam
and the Wiginettes?
They don't know about you and me.
Did you say the
mind, cause it's jealousy. She don't know about our DMs.
I got one.
You got one,
Let
Tommy?
me see your
you
wig.
I gave you
I said, Shantae,
I
let me
gave
see
you-
how many batteries in your wig. T-Bomb, you got electric wig, oh yeah. Tam, your wig got solar panels on it. Damn it.
What? Shut up.
Yeah, that's the new song by IC Wigs. It came out last week.
First of all, shout out to the women that do wear wigs. Who wigs look nice.
I done gave wigs hell for months.
Shout out to them.
And Logic. We've been tag teaming the wigs for months.
Oh, big facts. Big facts. Let me change. I fuck around and put her name in front of mine. We ain't gonna do that.
I've been dusting off them wigs.
All right, there you go. You see that? You see that, Tam?
Mm-hmm. You just
Logic and Tam. Forever.
not
Real love.
I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free, real love.
I'm searching for some real hair.
You ain't gonna find that on this channel.
That's a damn lie, because
be on
I
that
ain't even got no hair, and this is all me. You see scalp, this scalp,
Let me see, baby.
scalp.
Is you gonna put that? Is you gonna oil my beard though? Cause my shit kind of like a little dry.
Where's your what's the products you was saying?
Hey, Logic.
You had some
Logic, the worst city for wigs got to be Atlanta, bro.
Atlanta's a hellhole. Why you think I left?
I
What if
stayed
they
there.
did look nice? What's wrong with me?
2018 to 2020. I saw the worst wigs I ever seen in my life out there. Worst in Houston, worst in Maryland.
I done seen some bad lace fronts, so.
And it's some pretty dusties.
Lace front, they call it installs.
It's some sloppy dusties out here in Florida, but Atlanta got them beat on the wigs.
What part of Florida you in?
Tampa.
I'm from Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, you like you from Florida.
Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale cost too much. I'm too cheap.
Hey, you about to say some Kodak Black.
Oh, she love Kodak Black. See that Kodak Black side.
Who is Kodak Black?
Kicking up dust in her. Where they got a silver star. Damn, my nigga, you tripping. I don't even know that.
I don't listen to rap like that. I don't listen to Spanish.
So actually, I say I hate myself sometimes because I like them ratchet ass songs. Because I've been listening to that fucking that fuck girl free shit, but not that song. She got some fire shit though. The little Memphis rat that sang the little gorilla chick.
What's the song?
She said FREE free mean ain't gotta worry about a fuck nigga cheat. SING go again, me hanging out the window with my ratchet ass friend like at the red light twerking on her head.
You know all the words.
Oh, this shit kind of fire, but she's a rat. She got a new song with a little nigga from Memphis. You know the nigga who be singing that crunk music from Memphis?
Crunk from Memphis. Who, Yo Gotti?
No. Crunk music. He like the Memphis version of like Lil Jon. Damn, chat ninjas, help me out. Damn, what's the name of that shit?
From Memphis.
Yeah, he from Memphis. You know what I'm saying? He the one who be dancing, but you know all them crazy little crunchy black dances. Y'all don't know that? He be like, God, I went on the chat ninjas.
Hit the quan. Hit the quan. Swing your arms. I don't listen to new. Everything I listen to is Spanish for the last 5 years.
I used to like that song when it came out because they had a whole little dance with it.
I was in Houston when that came out. That was like 2015.
Somebody put it up. This dude right here. This Deuce. But it's
I don't know that fool.
It's an E in it though. He got a song with that ratchet chick. It's kind of hard. I gotta give it to her. So yeah, Google that song. She a little rat, you know what I'm saying? But you got to put an E in there.
Nah, best crunk song is Trillville. Get some crunk in your system. I was playing on earlier today.
Damn, somebody want to send me a message. Who this is? Somebody sent me a pussy pic. These chicks on Instagram be wild. Like I'm saying, chick, I'm taking. You know what I'm saying? My new name gonna be Mr. Taken.
Hey, T-Bomb, you from Fort Lauderdale?
I am.
No, I got cousins in West Palm.
Oh, they don't really count, but okay.
Fort Lauderdale costs too much.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You know what's crazy? Quest from West Palm. You know that, right?
He's from West Palm?
Yeah. My homie. Yeah, he's from West Palm, but I think he's saying Tampa now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I stay in Tampa. He might know my cousins then.
You stay in Tampa too?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, he stay in Tampa. He be doing all that. He be doing a whole lot of shit out there.
I probably hit him up then.
Yeah, hit him up. You know what I'm saying? His IG is Quest something. I don't know. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Say Quest something.
Yeah, I don't be knowing them IG. I don't even really be on IG now. Since I've been Lapeef and I be on IG, I was like start realizing I ain't got them, but like I don't even post on IG. I just like Tam Page, look at her pictures.
No, I'm getting a house built, so it looks like I'm in Tampa permanently. Like
congrats.
Between Tampa and Plant City. It's like between Tampa and Orlando. So it looks like I'm stuck here. I just can't get with these lizards and geckos and all this stuff creeping through my apartment.
Ugh, I hate
I
it.
gotta vacuum these things and flush them. I ain't never seen nothing like this.
Yeah.
The pond in my complex, they had an alligator just cruising through the park and crept up out of the pond and started cruising. They had a seal, had an otter just cruising in the parking. I ain't used to all this. But gators chilling in the pond. I thought that was just TV.
Right. So look, this I'm gonna read this message that I just got on IG because somebody sent me a pussy pic, but somebody sent me a message, right? She said, "Hey, Mr. Logic, I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry it's late, but I just noticed you accept my request. Something you mentioned jumped out to me during the Thursday show on the Lapeef Network. This was around the executive order, the ones that you have been that has been rescinded. Once you mentioned it, I started Googling it. What's an executive order? How to read it properly, how to understand one, and why are there executive orders? I learned something, and I have noticed the executive orders that have been put in place by our current president, which is listed in the Federal Registry, but I still had some questions around the specific executive order you mentioned. You seem to be going into a deep point, but you was interrupted. Yeah, I was interrupted by them rats. All I say is any links and recommendations you can lead me to so I can gain more knowledge on these topics, I would appreciate it. Much love. This is like a young chick. So, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I look, really, I don't do this for nothing else but to sit here and put y'all in a better position than I was when I was y'all age. When I was y'all age, I didn't know nothing about no executive orders. I didn't know nothing about no bills. I didn't understand about lobbying. I didn't understand anything about politics until I actually went into the military and served 22 years and did that. That's why I do what I do. So y'all don't have to make the same mistakes I made. Salute you, young lady, and I will give you everything you ask for. Give me to it in the morning. Let me sober up a little bit, but I got you. Hey, me and my baby Tam gonna hook you up. I love you, Tam. All right, back to the nigga shit. Go ahead.
Where did Shantae go? Shantae done went to sleep.
She better wake up because I'm about to end this bitch.
Yeah, I'm sleepy.
I'm knocking out about 2 minutes.
I'm not sleepy.
Tam,
do
you like,
I'm not sleepy. I'm
what I
doing
made for you,
something.
Tam? Do you see that? That's kind of hot
What?
on my screen.
Oh, wait, let me make my screen bigger.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'll make it bigger for you, baby. You see that? That was just for you.
You're so lame.
Aww.
That's lame, baby.
That's so sweet. Thank you.
Hey, T-Bomb, give us your life story. We already gave Shantae and Tam hell already.
Hold up, man. Let me simp for a minute. Sam, Tam, I'm sweet in person.
Are you?
Yeah. Put
Like-
on your red.
Oh, so you just sour on the platform?
Put your head down. And some of that sweet perfume. It sure smell good on you. Don't wear no underwear.
That ain't what it say.
Don't put on no bra.
That's not what it says.
Wear a sundress. You know it's raining outside. Tonight will be a special night. I gotta take you where you wanna go. All I wanna do is be with you. All right, look, I'm gone, man.
T-Bomb, you still drinking?
No, this is water.
Stay out her cup.
No, I thought it was alcohol. I don't drink, so I can't tell one bottle from the other.
Oh, you don't? Good for you.
No.
Good for you.
Well, I work in a nightclub, so.
Say what?
I work in a nightclub, so yeah. I have me a drink or two.
Y'all, I'm sleepy. I'm gonna
So
sleep.
T-Bomb, tell us your life story. We already gave Shantae hell. We gave Tam hell, and the rest of them hell last week.
Shantae.
Y'all always
Now,
give us
just so
hell.
you be on this panel every week and you ain't said my name right, Shantae. Same thing with Logic ass.
Shantae.
I mean, what you want to know? I don't know.
Shit, I don't know. It's 4 a.m. About 10 minutes left and I'll be knocked out.
Exactly.
I can't keep my eyes open.
Okay, well, I guess we'll do it next week.
Yeah.
Listen,
But anyway.
stop my camera.
Say what?
I was about to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to call it quits myself.
Oh man, that shit.
Thank you for joining us tonight. We enjoyed you.
Yeah, T-Bomb missed all the hell.
Go ahead. You're the chat nigga line. Go ahead.
Yo, what's the deal, bro? Hey, Logic, just my Zeke, bro.
Go ahead. Say your piece, nigga. You live.
Oh, what? Hey, look, just hey, real quick. I'm super excited about the Roe V. Wade being overturned. You know what I'm saying? Christmas definitely came early for you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I know a lot of females is upset, but you know, it is whatever it is. And I think, you know what I'm saying, a lot of females are gonna have to, you know, assume more you know, of trying to be responsible behind the use of their a womb.
Hey, did you hear the good news? You know I got engaged.
Who, you?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
I swear to God.
No cap, nigga.
Yeah, I got engaged. I got engaged to Tam.
Tammy.
Now, is you looking at live stream? Tam, cut your camera back on, baby.
This nigga over here playing.
No, I'm gonna marry this girl.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nigga, I'm finna marry this gal. Hey, I'm telling you. Hey, look, Chief gonna put on some of that sweet perfume. It sure smell good on you. Look at nigga. Don't you think? Look at her, man. I'm surprised she's still single. You see her?
You see her? Who that? Hold on. Is that Miss Logic?
Yeah.
Oh, that's her. Okay. Hey, shit. Hey, that's what's up, man. I'm happy for you.
I know,
Yeah,
man.
I'm happy for you.
You coming to Atlanta?
You coming to Atlanta? Nah, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm still out here on the road, man. We're working, bro. I ain't gonna be able to.
Okay, we probably end up doing it like selling tickets for the live stream though. You gonna see me and Miss Logic dancing.
Yeah. Hey, look, bro. I seen how everybody was up there. You know what I'm saying? Posting you in the suit when you was on stage doing the other jam. I think when y'all was in
Houston.
H-Town. Yeah. Your ass is a fool, bro.
You know, nigga, fuck that shit, nigga. I'm finna be booed the fuck up though. I seen other colors that we gonna wear. We finna be matching this shit. Yeah, I'm saying, nigga, we finna we going all the way. Yeah.
Hey, look, I ain't mad at you. I ain't hating, you know what I'm saying? But I would tell you this, you know what I'm saying? You know, I gotta be a little out the know what I'm saying? I don't believe it until after, you know what I'm saying? I see y'all, you know what I mean, doing your chucks, her in the, you know what I'm saying, the all white dress or whatever.
Got it.
Walking down the aisle, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, look, this is dictatorship. She ain't got no choice. I swear to God, nigga, look, hey, hot Cheetos, ice, all that shit gone.
Yeah, niggas is crazy. Hey, yo, bro, hey, look, while you on the phone, yo, you know, I'm the one who had gave you the DM about the, you know what I'm saying, going back into the army.
Yeah, I got you. I know who you is. I know Razik, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the chat ninjas. Yeah, all right, these ladies fall asleep, man. All right, but hit me up in the DM.
For sure, bro.
All right, player.
You be good, bro.
All right. The chat niggas love Miss Logic, man. You finna be you about to be a superstar. Running jacking cars. Now you can't fuck with us. All right. I'm gonna go to bed now, though. I'm chat ninja out.
Yeah, who? Shantae, you gonna take us out?
You gotta listen to my daughter in the background. She don't woke up. Listen, thank you guys for chilling with us tonight. The chat is always real. We love you. It's a love-hate relationship, but it's all good. See you next week, 9:00 Eastern Standard Time. So trust me, you do not want to miss next week's topic. Trust me.
Yeah, because they're gonna be capping.
Whatever.
No cap zone.
Desco, thank you for joining us again for the late night. Billy, Logic, my girls, Chic Critique. See y'all. Good night.
Good night, people.